What's up, guys? Just getting it started here. Just wanted to put some more time in. We'll do some body cam footage, and then I'm sure we'll branch off to some organic topics and tangents like we always do. I like to let the ideas come up organically, let the people call in, chat, see what they think about a topic or subject and whatnot. And that's how we're going to do it. This one's called Hit and Run Driver Thought She Escaped After Hitting a Bus. We'll do a few of these to start with.
To a report about a driver in a white sedan who was involved in a motor vehicle crash involving a bus. The driver fled the scene but didn't get far. Within moments, officers located...
Actually, we'll do this one instead first.
Back in 2022, when a man was shot and killed while he was seated in his vehicle.
What it look like?
Yeah, we went up towards that way.
In a car or on foot?
Say what now?
In a car or on foot?
It was in a car. It was in a car.
What color was the car?
It was a dark color car. Hold on. I'm talking to the police.
Like a sedan or like maybe an SUV, do you know?
It was like a sedan.
Okay.
A sedan.
Witnesses claim that a blue Jeep drove up to the victim's car and a black male exited out of the passenger side. The male would shoot the victim, get back into the Jeep, and leave. The victim's brother, who was in the gas station when he heard the gunshots, realizes his brother has been killed, and it would take several officers to keep him under control.
What's up, Keyshawn?
Hey, bro.
The shooting would lead to multiple interrogations, including a...
Keyshawn Jones, I have some new soundboard stuff here. And one of them was going to be yours. I think I have to save it. I think it's this one. It's like Mike Jones. I want to think of Keyshawn Jones. I think of that. I have to kind of keep some of these clips small or else it has a copyright thing. But I have this one now too.
Drugs are bad. Okay.
This is pretty dope. I have to cut these down. Law and Order one. But this one too.
I got beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, lamb, rice, beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes.
I have to delete that one. Actually, that's too long. So I have to be careful of copyright type stuff. So we'll be incorporating more of the soundboard this time.
Female named Jasmine Jones, who witnesses claimed was driving the getaway vehicle.
Because that's exactly what you're doing. And you know what? You're going to go to prison for the rest of your life. You are never going to see your children outside of a prison gate. Never.
Nice.
Never. Have you wrapped her head around that? I don't think she has. She thinks that she's in
belongs to the streets.
She didn't pull the trigger.
After interviewing witnesses and checking the footage recorded by surveillance cameras on the gas station, police concluded that Jasmine Jones drove her boyfriend Faison White to the gas station where he would shoot and kill the victim.
That sounds like a
The police
rapper's
quickly
name,
found
too.
both Jasmine and Faison and brought them in for interrogation.
Your mom's
They
a
begin
hoe.
with Jasmine. Detectives need to get as much information from her before confronting her boyfriend.
We're making money, y'all.
Yeah, dancing and stuff like that.
I did.
I know, you gotta make some money.
Barely.
Yeah.
Oh, she
That does
danced.
not make
She
me.
belongs to the streets.
The dudes, man, if my daughter
Oh
does that,
my
I lose my
God.
mind. Whew, I lose my mind. Jeez, oh Pete.
Okay.
You want to explain what happened the night of the 7th? We start with the argument you had. I want you to tell us what happened, like from you, not from what people saw. Like an argument happened. What
What was the argument about?
Explain what the argument was.
And who was the argument with?
I was standing by the front door. Real quick, am I allowed to ask y'all if y'all seen these cameras?
Yes, we've seen them.
Okay, so I was standing by the front door minding my business, and somebody approaches me and says, can I talk to you? And I'm like, who are you? And he said, can I talk to you? And I'm like, who are you? I'm here with my boyfriend. He said, that's not your boyfriend. I said, this is my boyfriend.
He said, that's not your boyfriend. He says,
Do you have your passport? Did you get your shots?
I have a bunch of new ones here I'm going to be incorporating. I just kind of like still got to get them in here. I have this one now.
Well, well, well.
This one for black moms.
I got beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, lamb, ranch, raw, beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, chicken, turkeys.
I thought I made a short one. Hey.
I got beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, lamb, ranch, raw, beans, greens, potatoes.
Oops, I kind of fucked those up. Oh well. This one.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
This South Park one. And some other cool ones.
He was like, no, it's not. He said, that's not your baby daddy. Still yelling, and I think a crowd of people came out like, Jazz, you good, you good, you good. So I'm like, bro, I don't even know who the f- this is yelling at me. I don't even know what the f- is going on up here. They like, just come back inside, just come back inside. And I think at one point, somebody's arguing with me from the parking lot. Like yelling at me. And I'm like, bro, I'm yelling back. Like, I don't even f***ing know you. Like, and then I think I had went back in the bar and had like another shot. I think I went back in there with my friend and had another shot. And then I think she was saying like, come on, we can just go. Let's just leave here if you're uncomfortable or whatever the case.
Who else did you talk to while you were there during this argument?
I think I called a lot of people. I ended up calling,
Did you call Faison?
of course, but that was my boyfriend, y'all.
Okay.
Remember somebody approaching me from behind when I was at the gate.
Yeah.
You know what that boyfriend said? What her boyfriend is? What happened to the boyfriend?
Oh, pimp down, pimp in disgrace. Oh my
He
God.
got shot.
Let us pray the pimp's prayer. Lord, please pray.
He started yelling at me and I said, who the f- are you?
Yeah.
Who the f- are you now? And
This was a different person?
this is a whole different person.
Jasmine explains that while she was at the bar with a friend, a male approached her and aggressively tried to get her attention. Jasmine would begin yelling at him to leave her alone. Security would remove the male from the bar, but then his brother approached Jasmine and
Jasmine's always like a hoe name too.
began arguing with her as well. When everything calmed down, she called her boyfriend Faison White and told him what had happened. She then
And Faison White sounds like a pretty good rapper too, if it's like a rapper's name.
left the bar in her Jeep to go pick him up. This was the same Jeep that was seen fleeing the scene of the crime.
We know you were driving a rental, okay? And the reason why we're asking you questions that we already know, that you should probably know why we're doing this, is to show your honesty.
And we believe that you're being serious about being a rental. But obviously, you're not wanting to say what the make and model is because you know that we know what the make and model is. Even though you did not pull the trigger, you are still charged and face the same exact penalty as Faison, who didn't pull the trigger. Even though you did not pull the trigger, you are still facing life in prison. But because you did not pull the trigger, you have the opportunity to be a witness and to receive some type of sentencing consideration.
Depending on your cooperation.
Detective
You know what the judge told her?
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Detectives are not allowed to make promises in exchange for confessions. In this case, the detective said she could receive leniency and not she will receive leniency.
So ultimately, the whole scope of things, you are facing a minimum of 15 years.
No, this isn't Glocktavius. This is Sig Sauerus. Basically.
To life in prison.
No matter what.
Not no matter what. Not no matter what. So the prosecutor's office.
See how the cops are, so the cops are already trying to scare her a bit. Like, she probably is cooked, but the judge is the one who gives the sentencing, not these two fools. You know, so she's cooked anyways.
Can give you consideration to where they can amend the charge to a lesser, to change it to a different charge, to lessen the charge that has a different penalty. We know that you left. You went and picked him up. We know that what you were driving.
The detective pulls out a screenshot from a surveillance camera showing that Jasmine is the driver of the getaway vehicle. The pictures aren't very clear, but the police were able to find the same clothing she was wearing in the pictures at her home after executing a search warrant.
That right there. That is you in the white halter top bodysuit thing that we recovered when we did the search warrant. In the blue Jeep. This is when he just got out of your Jeep and you are right next to Speedway. Right there. That is you.
Oh, there too.
Yep, there you are. We know that he's involved in this entire thing as well. He's the one that gave up the location. Again, you're not the trigger puller. Faison is. Faison gave up enough in his interview. And he could testify against you.
Because we've heard since he's got out of prison, he's kind of went like Grand Theft Auto off the chain. Is that accurate?
Did you know he was going to shoot and kill him that night? He's crazy.
Why?
Yeah.
Oh, now she's gonna play. Oh, he's crazy. It was all him. It was all him. And she knew the whole time that it was going to be a problem. She knew this is what was going to happen.
There was a firefight!
And her boyfriend and his friend did this to some dude.
Shepherds we shall be, for thee, my Lord, for thee. Power hath descended forth from thy hand, that our feet may swiftly carry out thy command. So we shall flow a river forth to thee, and teeming with souls shall it ever be. Nomine Patri et Filii, Spiritus Sancti.
Why did it happen?
What you were doing? Like, did you know why you were taking him there? Like, we know it happened.
Do I know why I got into an argument at the bar? I don't even know who I was arguing with at the bar.
Okay. Do you know why?
And you can ask witnesses that too.
Okay. We're not saying that you
You can ask witnesses how irresponsible I am, because I don't know who I was even arguing with. You can ask witnesses that too. So how could I know what I was doing?
did or did not know him at the time.
Yeah,
What we're getting
White
at
out,
is,
OGT,
did you know that
Dante,
Faison was going to go kill him?
Red
when you
Door's
drove
in
up
here
the
somewhere
speed limit?
too.
That you are in this argument and you are screaming
Thanks,
in the
guys.
parking lot of Showcase
Thanks, everyone.
saying, I'm going to have Faison kill you. I'm using Faison. You didn't use those words. And then you FaceTime and you turn the FaceTime around and so he can see who it is. Are you denying that you didn't do that?
And your friend says, he's about that life. He's gonna pull up. Like, it's time to just get in front of this. Own up. Like, tell us what actually was supposed to happen. Like, were you taking him there to fight him? Were you taking him there to shoot him? Were you taking him there to kill him? Like, these are all questions that people are gonna have. And they're gonna have to go by this and this.
The detectives need to get Jasmine to admit that she drove Faison to the gas station to meet the male that she claims harassed her at the bar, and she did so knowing Faison would kill him.
Wow, so she set this guy up to be killed. Oh my God. Are we surprised at all about this 304? It's crazy.
This is a certified hood classic.
Because we don't know unless it's coming out of your mouth. We weren't there. You were there.
This is all we had to go off of. We know the potential motive. We got two potential motives. Over money, over some type of, we've heard anywhere from drug money to a B&B scam to the fact that you got hit in the face while you're on FaceTime with Faison. So,
Listen, you have a lot to live for.
You
You have
got
a
two
lot
kids?
to live for. You have 2 kids.
Do you want them to see you with glass in between you?
Like,
2 kids. And this is what she's out doing.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
what happened? The least you can do is clear this up. What happened?
We are at a point now because you are under arrest and already indicted, okay? There's no more grand jury. Grand jury's already done. It happened yesterday. But when it comes to the camera stuff, you're kind of screwed, okay? The phone stuff, you're kind of screwed. The only way to become unscrewed in this case is to lay it all out there and agree to testify against him.
I did commit a murder.
You're right. You did not shoot him.
The law in Ohio, you did. And you can't change that.
You are complicit to it.
So I'm complicit to murder.
Mhm.
Which means that
You're charged.
See how it doesn't even click in her mind? She's like, I'm complicit to murder because I drove my boyfriend there, gaslit him, and told him to kill him as I filmed it on like FaceTime. What a dumbass.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Murder.
like where you keep trying to say like I did this, I did this, I did this, I did this. I keep telling y'all, y'all see the cameras, y'all apparently hear what was being said. I don't even know these people.
That has nothing to do with the events, the chain of events.
I don't care if you know them or not.
That means nothing to us, honestly.
Answer the question.
See, that's a thing that sometimes why I like watching these videos. You can see how women do all these things to try to skirt any responsibility. Be like, I don't even know these people. I told them there's cameras there. I don't even know these people. Well, they're dead. So it doesn't really matter if you knew them or not. Like, that has nothing to really do with anything. They love to like. So whenever you're talking or like asking questions and interrogating them, they always bring in some third party thing. So they do answer you, but it's just answering you with a nonsense distraction answer.
Did you know he was going to kill him when he got out of the Jeep?
Yeah, it's the only thing that gets her horny.
Your lack of answer means yes. What did you think was going to happen? I want you to answer that specific question. What did you think was going to happen when you pulled into the adjacent parking lot to Speedway?
Here's what she thought. This is what she knew would happen is this. Oops, shit.
Terrorists win.
On North of Boulevard, and Faison got out of the Jeep and walked over to Speedway. What did you believe was going to happen?
You knew what was going to happen, didn't you?
This is how women take responsibility. This is a woman, quote, taking accountability, just like looking down, playing dumb. Of course she knew what's going to happen. She probably said, you better go kill this guy. You kill him now. You kill him for me. He was talking shit to me. You going to let him step to me? Are you going to let him step to you?
Fofos, I'm tipping. Wood grain, I'm gripping. Catch me. Fofo.
You knew.
The detectives try for almost an hour to get Jasmine to tell them what she believed Faison's intentions were when he got out of the vehicle. Jasmine realizes that it's a trick question and that any answer will show that she was the driver of the vehicle. The detective has finally had enough of Jasmine's games, and he lets her know the cold hard truth.
I don't feel comfortable with this question.
The reason you don't feel comfortable with these questions is because they implicate you. Because you're admitting. You're admitting whether or not, I know why you won't answer the question as if whether or not you knew what he was going to do when he got out of the car. Because whether you say yes or no, it admits that you're present. And you don't want to admit to you're present. That's why you won't admit that you were driving that blue Jeep. You're saying, I was driving around.
I was just driving around.
This guy is fucking stupid.
And you won't give the make or model. We know this. You're not the first person to play these games with us. Because that's exactly what you're doing. And you know what? You're going to go to prison for the rest of your life. You are never going to see your children outside of a prison state. Never. Never. You'll never. is going to raise your children.
Wow, this guy is dropping some bombs on her. This guy is just like, I actually like how he's saying all this shit. And see how it didn't really phase her that much, too, is another thing. It's crazy. It didn't even really like compute with her. I think this is what computed with her.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
Wait a minute. Sorry. I'm looking for a different one. I'm gonna have to bear with me a little bit tonight because I'm trying a whole bunch of these new ones and I need to label them better. Hang on one second. This, yeah.
Your mom's a hoe.
That's what we gotta say for the single moms. Like,
Your mom's a hoe.
let me go back and do this again now.
Not the first person to play these games with us, because that's exactly what you're doing. And you know what? You're going to go to prison for the rest of your life. You are never going to see your children outside of a prison gate. Never. Never. Your mother is going to raise your children.
Your mom's
in
a hoe.
prison. And you know what could happen? Fazion could take a deal, and you take this to
Fazion and the other guy, these are like the blackest rapper names I've ever heard.
Trial, and then you are going to lose your trial, and you're going to go to prison for the rest of your life. And Fazion, who actually did the murder, is going to be out way before you. And you're not even the trigger puller.
Have you wrapped her head around that?
I don't think she has. She thinks that she's innocent because she didn't pull the trigger. You don't get it. It's hilarious, actually. The person who could get the deal, the person who shouldn't be in prison the rest of her life is the one who's going to end up in prison the rest of her life.
I seem like I should get the deal. I should get the deal, but y'all are not even. What deal? What am I getting? What are we doing?
At this point, it's like, take the trial. Good luck. I can tell you right now, you're going to need a ton of it. A ton of luck.
I don't know. I think that they're also kind of lying to her too. I don't really know like too much of the details. This is when you have a lawyer, guys. You don't just be in there with these guys trying to boss you around. For all we know, that Fazion guy didn't say anything. He probably did throw her under the bus, but you know, I don't really trust these cops. I mean, take a look at these cops here with all these tattoos and stuff. Oftentimes, they're not too far away off from criminals, really.
Because we've got, again, more on you, and we've got a lot on Fazion. Nothing. He's down in the Justice Center right now. We have more on you. More.
Jasmine would be charged in connection with the case. Meanwhile, her boyfriend Fazion was sitting in another interrogation room, waiting for his turn to be interviewed.
Is it cold?
You want me to see if I can get you a blanket or something? Okay.
So do you have any idea why you're here? No idea at all? But Jasmine went out that Friday, the 6th, into the 7th, that Saturday. She got into an argument with somebody. Do you recall that argument? No. So she called you and talked to you that night multiple times.
So basically, just want you to know what we're investigating.
Yeah, know what she did. She called up. She's like, and he's like, and then Fazion is like,
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
and she's like, yo, this guy was stepping to me and talking all this shit. I want you to kill this bitch ass. I want you to come on down here and kill this bitch ass ninja. Then a few hours later, he comes over. Then he goes.
We're investigating the murder of Michael Jones. Okay? Michael Jones and Malik Jones.
I don't know what state this is.
A heated argument with Jasmine.
Oh yeah, we knew this guy was
heated argument. They get kicked out of the bar. And
let me see what state this is if I can find some more information. It's not saying.
And she's screaming threats while she's on FaceTime with you. I'm gonna have a baby daddy kill you. About an hour and a half later, He is shot and killed. Do you recall any of that?
No, sir. You do recall it. You know exactly what happened. No, I know what happened.
The entire murder is caught on video. Jasmine, driving the blue Jeep, is seen leaving Showcase. We got her picking you up, her dropping you off in the adjacent parking lot, and you walking over. Not only video, we have overwhelming cell phone location data from your phone, the one that you had at the time of the murder through Verizon. Like, for instance, we know.
I don't know what that is. I don't even know what that is, Whiteout, or ever heard of it.
Know about every once, maybe sometimes 2 times a week.
We can maybe look
We know
into
you
it
go to Georgetown,
if you want.
and sometimes Frankfort, Kentucky, to pick up your fentanyl.
So maybe this is Kentucky.
We know it, and we don't give 2 shits about that. We don't care about the drug.
What? Yeah, you do. Like, we don't give 2 shits about the fentanyl. Yeah, you do, and you should.
I don't care what you're doing. Okay. And just so you know, Jasmine is also in custody right now as well, and she's being interviewed. She's facing the same murder charge that you're facing right now. Just so you know, in case you haven't been told, you are under arrest for murder right now. Okay.
Once again, we have a suspect being told they are being charged with murder, yet they show no signs of concern or emotion.
It's not a matter of.
Well, some of this right here, what you're seeing, that's Tylenol brain, a little bit of that. Do you see how they just, like, killed somebody and their life is on the line to go to trial and they, like, don't even seem, like, phased about it? It's not because they're not scared and it doesn't matter to them. They're numb. They're numb. You could have to slap the girl in the face and say, hey, do you want to get your shit together here and work with the police a little bit? Because you're basically cooked now. So do you want to spend the rest of your life in jail or like 8 years? What's it going to be? That's Tylenol brain. It's just not processing in their head.
If, you did it, it's tell us why. Like, what caused you to do this? Did he make threats to Jasmine? Were you trying to protect her? Like, what brought you there?
I'm sorry, you guys, because I didn't harm anybody. Nobody
You're on camera, dude.
picked me up in no Jeep. Nobody took me to no bars. And so I really don't know what to tell you guys. I really appreciate you guys letting me use the bathroom too. But I didn't harm none of them. I didn't go out and go nowhere to no clubs and no bars and get into it with nobody.
Well, Jasmine says different.
I'm sorry, I don't know what nobody said, but I'm telling you what I did.
No, she didn't. She didn't say that I recall, or they showed. See how they lie? No, these guys are still scum, but I'm just saying, you see how the cops lie? Have a lawyer in here and don't say anything.
Okay. This is your chance to get in front of it, man.
It's nothing for me to get in front of.
There's a lot for you to get in front of. I'm telling you, if you're gonna stick to this, it's not gonna work. And
I might have seen that one, Whiteout. I have seen a few of them like that before. And they'll get their husband killed for like $1,500 and try to get it down to like $1,300. Like, they still like bitch about stuff and like think it's just like buying something off a shelf. Like, oh, one more thing, like when you're there, can you do this? They still try to ask for like free shit when they're doing it. So I might have seen that one before. I just didn't recall the name. A lot of the names of these people I don't really remember much. Yeah, maybe we'll look at that after this.
it's not gonna look good. It's not a good look, especially in front of a jury or in front of a judge or however you decide to do it. Not a good look. You need to come out in front of this.
Because Jasmine, she's charged with murder, but she's not the one who shot him. Word on the street is ever since he got out of prison for the last person he killed, you've kind of broken bad. It's like Grand Theft Auto type shit. Not only are you under arrest, you've actually already been indicted.
Faison would be charged with felony murder, aggravated assault, and possession of a firearm during the commission of a felony. He too would be booked into county jail. Investigators had one more person to speak with, and that was the brother of the victim, who had been shot and killed.
Where were you guys at?
It was that showcase.
Mm-hmm.
We was doing, we normally do that before I end up getting to it. Some girl.
What's her name?
I ended up finding her name was Jasmine.
So was Jasmine, what was the beef over? Like, what were you guys arguing over?
Well, I can't even remember. I was intoxicated, to be honest with you. I just see her on the phone. I don't know who she called.
And from my findings, you do know who her baby daddy is. And listen, man, again, like I'm sitting here with you to try to bring justice for your brother.
For sure. I'm trying to help you the best way I can.
And I need you to be completely honest with me. All right, what was she driving that night?
She was driving a Jeep.
All right, so you guys were at a showcase. You guys got into a verbal disagreement, and security kicked you guys out, right? Is that what happened?
For sure.
Okay, and from there, you went to Shell gas station, where Jasmine followed you in a
Somebody followed me in a Jeep.
Somebody. Who's Jasmine with?
Tent too dark. I couldn't see nobody.
What about in the bar?
That shit happened so fast, bro. You got to go back and check them cameras out. I don't know who she was with.
The victim's brother appears to be very hesitant to say the names of the people following him and his brother in a Jeep. He either couldn't see them clearly, or he is worried he will be labeled to snitch.
So somebody followed you in a Jeep. You don't know if it was Jasmine.
For sure. When the windows was cracked, I seen her female hair. But other than that, I really couldn't see if anybody else was in the car.
No, in Shell. Were you like in getting some, or were you getting gas, or like what?
I just pulled in there. I just pulled in there.
And then what did the Jeep do?
Pulled in there.
And then what happened?
My brother told me that somebody was following me, and I zoomed out.
All right.
I just want justice for my brother.
Well, me too.
My brother ain't supposed to be dead.
No. So you don't think you were the intended target?
I wish it was me. My brother don't deserve it.
I get that. I totally get that. But I'm asking you a straight up question. Do you think you were the intended target?
I wish it was me, bro.
That's not what he asked you.
Is everything on the table?
Everything on the table.
This has got to be solved. This is not a theft report. This is a homicide, man.
Nah, for sure. My brother got killed.
For nothing.
For sure.
For nothing.
Wow, this guy. Some of these people just suck, dude.
You got killed for nothing.
In the end, both Jasmine and Faison would be charged in connection with the murder, and both would be found guilty. Both received life in prison, but Jasmine has a possibility of parole. What are your thoughts on this case? Should Jasmine be allowed to have parole? Please share your thoughts in the comments below.
Wow, what trash. Oh yeah, we can watch this one actually. This is so Nantucket is in like Massachusetts. It's like Cape Cod. I think Obama has a house there. It's kind of like rich, upper class, white liberals. They all have houses there. They love Nantucket, Martha's Vineyard, and shit like that. It's kind of like the Hamptons, except maybe not as like uppity, I guess. And this is like some council lady who's like hammered. This guy just, I think, taking a walk or something like that, and he saw that she's so fucked up and had to kind of put a stop to it and call a cop.
Hi.
This is going to be a very entitled, rich, white woman, liberal, like, hypocrite type.
This person is like...
I was driving by.
And you saw her like this?
Yes, and I don't know what's going on with her.
Okay.
She's not really knowing where she's at.
Okay.
I think she's in the... Ma'am, where are you?
Here, I'll deal with her. Thank you.
She thinks she's in Vermont.
Okay.
All right, well, let me give you the...
Here, why don't you step out of the vehicle, okay?
Please. Please.
So guys, these are the women here that are like, if you want drugs and stuff, like semi-legal drugs, this is who you get it from in these upper class suburban neighborhoods. These are Zinfandel, Xannies, Perkerdoodle-doos, high on all types of stuff all day. And they usually kind of have these nicer SUVs that are semi self-driving, so they can kind of drive around lit, but they usually have a nanny or other like small peasant people that get everything for them, so they don't really need to leave the house too much. And they're lit constantly, so that's like the archetype of her.
Okay.
How are you?
Did you just leave Giardino's?
Yeah.
Okay. How much did you have to drink at Giardino's?
Just a couple of drinks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably
Okay.
2.
Just stay right here, all right?
What do you do?
2114.
14.
Plate's gonna be Mass PC 4 Sierra Foxtrot Golf 56.
She was driving around like fuck. Sorry, I keep losing these. Yeah, she was driving around like this.
I want to get high, so high.
And a little bit of this.
It's
gonna be Keyshawn Jones's catch.
Back then, hoe didn't want me. Now I'm hot hoes all on me. Back then,
4 SFG 56.
Yeah. Yeah, so a lot of you guys are from like West Coast and stuff here, so they call people from Massachusetts massholes because they are terrible drivers. They never use their directional. They think everything revolves around them. They either drive way too aggressive or drive like an idiot in the fast lane. They're notoriously terrible drivers. So everyone calls them massholes. Like I'm in New Hampshire and they call them massholes. I even get called a masshole sometimes because I still have a Massachusetts cell phone number because I used to live there a long time ago. So Massachusetts has some of the most entitled, loudmouth, crazy people, and they're aggressive. They want to like fight you. They're very aggressive as well, and kind of elitist a little bit in a way too. They're either like very aggressive elitists or they're kind of like not really white trash, more of more of the Wigger variety, I'd say. Yeah, it's always 2 drinks, 2 miles from home, 2 blocks from home. Yeah. Yep, cruising and boozing. Yep. She's just around there, just getting wet behind the wheel on those Xannies and Zins. This lady might later in tonight in Nantucket, she might do a little bit of this.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Received 1. Go with 2.
Single car. Are you the registered owner of the car?
Yes.
Okay, you got open containers all in your car. You just came from Giardino's. Okay. So why don't you just be honest with me? You've had more than a couple drinks, probably.
No.
No?
20
This guy is fucking stupid.
Okay. When did you leave Giardino's?
Yeah, everyone calls them that.
Not that long ago. Like,
I have heard some people have made the argument that Rhode Island drivers are worse, and maybe that's the case. I mean, I've been to Rhode Island and stuff, and I've driven down there, but I would say Massachusetts is worse because there's so many of them. And I don't care where you are. Everybody knows somebody from Massachusetts. Like, you could be in any country or anything, and there'll be some fucking masshole there. Always. There'll be some, like, Boston Red Sox jerk off that's there. Yeah. Yeah, Needham. It really is a state of dickheads. I'm telling you. I moved out of there. My family is mostly from there. I don't even visit, I don't even drive across the fucking border. And I'm serious. I used to work there. You can make a lot of money there too. But the people suck there big time. Yeah. 2 Zinnies, 2 Zannies, and 2 Zoes, the 304 trifecta. Yeah. Yeah, she's probably from Worcester, being a fucking queer.
An hour ago? An hour ago? Because it's right there.
No, it's not.
Are you on any other medications or?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Please, she's on Zanny bars and shit.
Okay, so you left about an hour ago.
Yes.
Okay, we're about 100 feet from Giardino's. You have open containers in your car.
No, Massachusetts does have some of like the worst people. They'll have kind of like money, but they're just like, they're loud. They have the accent. They're drunks, wicked drunks. Everyone from Mass drinks their ass off. They're aggressive. They want to fight. They're overly competitive. I think I saw a thing that it said Massachusetts has like the worst women to date in like the entire like planet. So the worst women to date in America, and America probably has the worst women to date. So they have basically the most.
Right. Okay,
Yeah,
so you've obviously had a bit to drink.
Like the stream.
Okay. So
wicked.
I'm gonna have you do some field sobriety tests at this point, if that's something you think you can do. Okay.
Yes.
If you're a little bit too intoxicated or you don't feel comfortable doing them.
No.
Okay. Do you feel like
Mass is also a very corrupt state as well. If you kind of are in the clique and you kind of work for the town and the local government, you can get off with a lot of stuff like that. Like the Kennedy type, the Kennedys are like Massachusetts people that can be like drunk and kill people. It's kind of shit like that.
you need to be checked out by rescue?
No.
No? Okay, well, you just ran into a sign. You told the other guy, actually, is he there? He didn't see it, but he's gone now.
No.
What's your first name?
Leslie.
Leslie. 2114, can you tell me who the car comes back to, please?
Yeah.
14, that comes back active on a Jeep Grand Cherokee gray in color to a...
The thing about Massachusetts, it has actually a pretty good amount of people, too. And another thing about Massachusetts and New England people, they are obsessed with the Patriots, Celtics, Red Sox, and stuff. That is their cult. They absolutely love that shit. And like St. Patrick's Day stuff, they go absolutely like insane. So Mass and New Hampshire have a lot of like Irish people. I think New Hampshire somehow has the most, but there's a kind of a lot of like Irish drunks, Irish cops, shit like that. So there's like a lot of those type of people around there. Yeah, their religion is like Tom Brady is Christ to them. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, the Kennedy family did institutionalize and corrupt a lot of the state for sure. I think the Kraft family does a lot there too. Like there's a lot of people like with a lot of money actually in Mass. Like you're talking Harvard, MIT, shit like that. Even Northeastern is kind of, pretty good too. So there's a lot of colleges. There's a lot of like tech people in Boston too. Like, got Boston Dynamics, things like that. So it's a very, very institutionalized. It's not even actually a state. It's actually considered like a commonwealth. So I think they can even do more stuff like that. Western Mass is, they say it's a little bit more of a country feel, but they're still a mass hole. Like they really do earn this reputation. And like I said, I throw my family under the bus with this. I don't want to, but it's just true.
Leslie Snell, out of Nantucket, license active.
And this woman is an encapsulation of like an entitled Massachusetts, like drunken person that like these people will abuse their power. So people in Mass love to abuse their power and scam people, like the things like so there was a big project called the Big Dig where they had to like dig these huge tunnels under Boston. It was notorious for just taking forever. Someone died like as soon as the thing was made. People just like ripped everyone off. It's kind of shit like that. Yeah. So Plymouth to Nantucket is like, so the coast, like Cape Cod and stuff like that is that's a little bit more seasonal, but that's gonna have people like really actually a ton of Jews go out there. To be honest, like Hollywood Jews and stuff like that. They go there. Politicians like the Obamas have houses there and shit like that. That's where the Obama chef died. He quote drowned in like 3 feet of water in a pond when he's paddleboarding, shit like that. So it's a corrupt state where you can actually cover up kind of a lot.
Receive, thank you. Are you alone? Were you with anybody at Giardino's? No. Okay. Where do you live?
I live on Nantucket.
You live on Nantucket? Okay, but you're here now.
Yes, I have a house here.
Okay, where's here?
Nantucket. I have a house in.
She's cooked.
Sorry, I have a house in North Troy.
North Troy?
Yes, North Troy.
Where's that? Okay, let's step over here. Let's get a little bit further away from the road here.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You can stay right there. I just don't like my back to the road, so. North Troy?
I know, I'm sorry.
Truro?
No, not Truro.
Okay.
No, I'm good. I
Okay.
have a house here.
All right, you obviously speak English, right? You know.
Yes,
Okay.
I speak English.
All right. And you know numbers 1 through 100?
Yes.
Right. Okay. What's the highest level of education you've had?
I have a master's degree.
Okay. Is there anything that would affect your ability?
I never considered that saying, Clayton. Power corrupts and money is power. I never actually thought of it that way, but that's a really good point. Yeah, Mass has people. So people in Mass are money obsessed. Everything in Mass is basically all suburbia. So everybody does Keeping Up with the Joneses. Everyone's wicked nosy. Everyone's all up in everyone else's business. Everyone's giving you a dirty look. They will have like really hot chicks that like live at home for a long time, but they're hoes. So they will have like really hot chicks that go out and take like a walk in the afternoon for like 45 minutes and like that's their day. But they get dressed up like hot to do all their makeup and stuff. So Mass has a lot of people that still kind of live at home, but they live like in like the basement. They'll have like a huge house with a basement. They'll live in with things like that. So like a lot of millennials still probably live at home, and they'll be like 38 and they'll live at home in a basement. Like they'll have a nice setup there, so they just kind of stay there. That's very common there as well. But they'll act like you're a piece of trash. If like you're doing anything, they treat you like trash.
Ability to do some physical tests with balance?
Probably not, no.
Probably not? Yes or no?
No.
No, okay. Do you wear contacts?
Yes.
You do? Okay. Do you wear glasses? You have contacts
Yes.
in right now?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So we're going to run through a couple tests, okay, to make sure that it's safe for you to drive, all right?
I know.
Okay. At no point I don't want you to be unsafe or anything. Do you have diabetes or anything like that? Any medical conditions that I need to know about?
Diabetes.
Okay. So we're going to run through a couple tests, okay?
Yes.
All right. So the first one, I'm going to demonstrate them and then I'll make sure.
Yeah, the people from Mass are all very entitled. Very, very entitled. Very entitled. Yeah, there's going to be a Martha's Vineyard joke here, too. Oh, yeah, yeah, because that's probably what you... No, she's trash. She was drinking, like, White Claws. She wasn't even drinking, like, high-end, good Martha's Vineyard wine. She's drinking, like, probably box wine.
So that you understand.
Just swill.
Okay, so the first one, you're just going to have your feet together, your hands by your side. Okay, and then we'll try and get your feet a little bit more together. Good, okay. So it's just going to be an eye test. I just want you to follow the tip of my finger. Okay? All right. So just do me a favor. Just touch the tip of my finger with one of your hands. You have your choice. Just touch the tip of it. Yep. Good. Okay. So just your eyes.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
Good. That's okay.
You said.
I know. I got you. I know. You're good.
You said.
All right. Try and relax for me, okay?
They always have a little bit of fun doing this. The women always kind of like have a little bit of fun.
I know.
She's having a good time.
I am relaxed, but
Okay.
you said.
She's plenty relaxed.
Yeah. No, I got you. You did, and you did it good. Okay. So just with your eyes, all right? I'm just going to have you follow the tip of my finger, okay?
Okay.
All right. Good. It's a few times. Just try and keep your head. Yeah.
Good, straight.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. It's all right.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Okay. Ready?
Yep. All right. Just with your eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody knows someone from Mass. Like, I don't care, like, what state you're in. Everybody has, like, a family member or knows somebody from Mass, I swear. You, like, can't escape it.
Good. One more. Good. Keep going.
I'm freezing.
I gotcha. Okay.
I'm so cold.
No, I gotcha. All right. Do you feel like you're steady enough in those shoes?
Yeah, but I'm freezing.
Yeah, I gotcha. Do you have a jacket? It'll take a few more minutes, but I can get you a jacket if you want.
Look at that. She drove, like, onto a sidewalk thing.
Yeah.
Or like a grass island thing. Look at that. A whole box right there and pizza.
I don't see a jacket. This will be quick, okay?
Okay. Well, I do have a
Yeah.
jacket.
All right, so I'm going to demonstrate the next test, okay?
I think this is Yarmouth.
All right. So I'm going to have...
Yarmouth is always a coastal town. They'll have like Yarmouth, Mass, Yarmouth, Maine, Yarmouth, Nova Scotia, probably in England, and Yarmouth is like a ocean name.
Have you stand like this with your right foot in front of your left and both your hands on your sides. Okay, that'll be the starting position for the test, okay?
Can we please, like, get my phone out? I'm freezing.
Why don't we do it this way, nice and flat, unless you have anything to add, Sir Kulik? Yeah?
Yeah, I'm
All right,
freezing.
Leslie, stand right here. Leslie, stand right
I'm
here.
freezing.
Okay.
Yep.
It doesn't matter. Stand right here.
You want a nice flat surface for you.
We got this drunken Massachusetts like councilwoman lady. And I've been talking about Mass. Like, everybody knows somebody from Massachusetts. They're always wicked entitled. They're the worst drivers. Sports is their religion. I saw like this like survey once, and they were saying like, what's the worst state to date women in? And they actually said Mass. So, and that's in America. So like Massachusetts probably has the worst women to date. They have a fair amount of B-dubs and stuff, but most of the white women are just like suburban, drunken, loudmouth 304s. Basically, there's a lot of corruption there too.
Either way, I'm so freezing.
Okay.
Okay, you go.
All right, so I'm going to have you start like this.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the starting position. Okay,
Okay.
so you got to do it now.
Oops, sorry.
He belongs to the street.
If you can. So just try and get him nice heel to toe. Nope. So you don't have to walk yet. All right, so it's just...
No.
She has to do a little heel to hoe. You know what the judge is going to say to her?
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Well, can I, like...
Yep, start over.
So I just want you to stand like this. This is the beginning of the test.
Okay.
Okay? And then I'm going to explain the rest of it to you.
But I want to hear, like, the whole test.
I'm going to tell you.
You have to start like this. This is
Well,
how it goes.
why can't I just hear the whole test?
Because this is part of the test.
Oh, okay.
It's in stages.
Yep. So you just stay still, just like this.
Okay. Okay. I just, like, think this is, like...
Yep, just one foot in the other and just stay like that. Just in that one position without moving. Oh. Yep, I gotcha. We'll give it one more shot. Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's all right.
Okay.
All right. See how I am? Just like this.
Oh.
Yeah. You don't have to move yet.
Just like that.
What do you guys think her intoxication level is going to be? I think she's going to be double the limit, so I'm going to put 0.16. She probably had, well, she had White Claws in her car, but she probably had a few Zinfandels and Xannies, I think, and then had the White Claws, and she's driving around. Looks kind of like lunchtime and shit, too.
Yep, just like that. Good. Oh.
Oh, sorry.
All right.
Fuck.
Hey, what you say your name was? Leslie?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait, is it Leslie?
Yes.
Yeah.
Leslie, look at me for a second.
No.
Lizzie, look at me for a
She's
second.
lit.
Leslie,
If stuck up, conceited, and lit were human,
I need you to take this seriously, okay?
I know it is.
I could see grip.
The
The man has a one-track mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Leslie, look at me. Okay, this is your last chance, okay? And then you're gonna end up warm really quick,
What's
all
up,
right?
Doug MPA?
Because it's almost unsafe for you to do this at this point because you're all over the place,
Drip
okay?
here, too.
Okay.
All right, so just like this, you pick a foot, put it in front, put your hands by your side. And then stay like that with your hands by your side. Hands down by your side. Okay. All right. Yeah,
No.
yeah.
No,
No, just relax. Just
Yep.
relax, okay?
Okay.
Get cuffed. Getting new bracelet.
Well, speaking of bracelets, I want to show you guys something, actually. That I have as an affiliate link. I have tasers. I have bracelets. I have peppers. I have a bunch of shit. So hang on, let me pause it. I don't know how to actually show you this really well.
My secret, Doug MPA, come save her.
I don't know how to actually show you the affiliate stuff without like messing this up. But if you go to down at the description where the affiliate link is, I have Plan B, Tylenol, Taser.
Yeah.
I have handcuffs. They're called like dog handcuffs somehow. I got a dog collar, dog shocker. You can put the dog collar and the dog shocker on women or your wife and stuff. So I have good discounts on it. I have chainsaws there and stuff too, multivitamins and shit. So like I actually picked some good stuff.
Relax.
Her level of entitlement.
I should put a breathalyzer. I should put a breathalyzer on it too.
Okay. You're under arrest for operating under the.
Yeah. No, I tried to have vapes, but they only have like these fume ones. I don't vape, but I don't know. I was thinking about putting it on there.
Influence alcohol, okay?
Okay. I got it. I got it. I got it.
You got it?
So this is a corrupt state. She'll probably get off from this like Kennedy style. She just will make it go away somehow. That happens a lot in this state. The DMV is also idiots. You can kind of like get away with stuff sometimes like that. Like my dad got a DWI and he actually didn't drive, but like he went to go like into the DMV to do something like, oh, we don't even have that you had that you lost your license. You're like, what the fuck? I could have been driving this whole time. Because they didn't like record it the right way. So this type of stuff is like written into the code of the state.
Bureaucracy.
I'm really
14.
Thanks, Doug. Let's read his thing here. Tossing something in the collection plate. There's no reason to drink and drive ever. Women are drinking so much these days, and they can't drive when they're sober. Lucky she didn't take anyone out. Yeah, 100%.
Amen.
And they're on pills. And texting. It's actually the most distracted drivers ever right now. So you got to be very careful of that. Almost don't even drive late at night. If someone's driving crazy behind you or something, just pull over, let them pass you. or even maybe drive behind them. Don't tailgate anybody. Leave plenty of space. You almost got to expect someone to do something stupid. So leave, always kind of maybe have like an escape plan, or like if you think someone's going to merge, you have to have another spot you can merge to or something like that. So thanks, Doug.
That's how
But
I
yeah,
drive.
Doug, like on some of the videos now, I just figured out how to use the affiliate links, but I have like taser, Plan B, condoms, DNA testing kit, like ancestry testing kit, Tylenol, like grape flavored like kids Tylenol and stuff. But yeah, you can get a taser for like $1,000, and I get a commission. I have small hat, gold and silver coins too, with the small hat logo. And the good thing about if it has a small hat logo is it's already pre-clipped.
She's gonna be 71 OUI. I'll take a record, please.
We're taking her to secret so he can interrogate her.
That's all right. You got anything on you that's gonna stick or poke me?
No, I don't have anything on me.
Okay, hang on a second.
I have nothing on me.
Okay. I'm just gonna grab her phone. Oh,
she's getting kind of horny, I think.
No stranger to handcuffs, huh?
I think she's gonna find a couple Zandy bars in there. Yeah, guys, the woman that was in there, that's who actually has some of the most drugs in this country. Are these suburban white women that are above 40? They have all the prescription drugs you could want. They may not have like illegal substances, but they'll have like any pill, like Valium, Xanny bars, Percodoodle-Doos.
They can afford it.
Weed. Yeah, their husband does it, so they just stay home all day on pills and stuff like that. But that's what I'm saying. They may be on the side sell like a little bit of it, but it's just like petty cash. Really, it's not a lot of money. But they'll have Adderall. That's who will always have drugs. I'm serious. And they won't really get in trouble for it because they don't really drive anywhere or anything like that. But they are lit on drugs like the entire day, most of the time.
They're all in pharmacy.
And they cheat too on their husband. Like when their husband leaves, they cheat all the time. And a lot of the husbands actually just kind of like don't even really care that much. It's actually kind of strange.
I'll just snap a pic or two for you.
Yeah, if you don't
I'll
mind.
inventory it and I'll sit with the car if you want to get going.
Okay, that works.
Is that easy for you?
Yeah, that's huge help. There's open container, which is pretty obvious. That, and then I just saw in her purse there's some nips, and it looks like there's a bottle in the back seat too. Yeah.
Yeah, you called it. You called it. Oh. Look what Doug MPA just posted.
Oops. So one other thing that I am thinking about trying is I want to go like follow someone live and like troll like ask them shit online. But I think I might need to set something else up before I do that. So we're gonna watch another kind of like hit and run video of women taking off from stuff like that. Let's see what these others say.
And
If
not
you're
taking
convicted of a
accountability.
first offense DUI called OUI, operating on an influence in mass, there's a total financial impact of between 8 and 15K. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. up to 1 year license suspension, though many first offenses qualify. It's usually about like 9 months or 8 months for a fine of 500 to 5,000, and you got to take classes too. I've lost my license in New Hampshire over a decade ago, and I'm actually kind of glad that I did. I didn't hurt anyone or anything like that. It was the winter time. And my car kind of like slid because of ice was part of it. I was riding dirty in like a Grand Marquis and just had like shitty tires on the back, and they're just not good in the snow with bad tires. But when I took that class, I actually had a lot of fun in the class, and that it was like one of the best teachers I ever had was in that DUI class. He was kind of like a deadhead hippie guy. He was probably actually high in the class, but he was like a really good teacher. I actually learned a lot from that, and I didn't fight the tickets or anything. I almost the judge almost let me off because I actually got like arraigned on St. Patrick's Day. And the judge like almost let me off because I was only at .09, but I didn't contest the ticket because I had a bunch of weed in my pocket that I thought were my keys.
Oops.
And yeah, and yeah, and I passed the field sobriety test too, but I had like weed in my pocket and I thought it was my keys, and weed was I think it's still actually legal here.
Yeah,
but
you were
it's
cooked.
more illegal then. I was cooked, but I was cool with the cops. I didn't do a hard time, so they actually didn't even like get me in trouble for that or anything. I think I only had to be in the cell for like a little bit of time, and it was just a single, like a very single cell. Like it was literally just me in it. So, but driving really is a privilege. Protect that privilege. Drive pretty slow because it actually helps you not accumulate a bunch of tickets and shit on your insurance and stuff like that. You know, drive safe. But I took the ticket because I drove lit a whole bunch of times and I really had it coming to me. So, you know, can it be kind of fun? Yeah, but you shouldn't really be doing it. You shouldn't be doing stuff like that. You know, all it takes is one mistake and you can, delete somebody. Or what can happen is too, this is how a lot of people get in trouble. They may not even be really like that messed up, and they're out in the country or something, so they think it's fine. But then what happens? A deer runs out and hits your car or truck or something like that, and you need to pull over and take care of it. Then a cop comes and he's like, "Oh, you smell like out." Then you're cooked.
Yep.
So like that type of thing can happen too. Or you could have someone hit you, and you were kind of buzzed, and you didn't even do anything wrong, and now you're, in trouble too. So be very very careful with that. And driving is a privilege. Like we
Yep.
didn't build the roads. The roads have been paid for us, maintained for us, and shit like that. So it actually is like a privilege. We're not really like necessarily entitled to drive. It actually really is a privilege. So, and plus you're gonna want your license too. Like not having your license that's when you see who your real friends are, who's gonna help you. It does help you get chicks though. When you have no license, somehow like women just start coming right to you to help you and shit like that. There is something to that.
Bad boy.
So, yeah. But driving is a privilege, so treat it that way. Like when in doubt, wait to pull out. Drive slower. Look more times and stuff.
The idiots have the right of way.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if don't ever get into a road rage too either. That's not ever worth it. If someone's like tailgating you like crazy, or they're driving, like sometimes someone will drive like really slow in front of you on like a country road, and they're just driving at like a shitty pace, just pull off and get gas and just let them get away from you, or just pull off on the side of the road for like 10 minutes and like I don't know, make a phone call or something like that. Let them get away from you, because they, you can try to pass them on a road and you can end up killing somebody and stuff like that. So when you're driving, you're just like 3 decisions away and 3 seconds away from ending your life, someone else's life, and losing a shit ton of money and stuff like that. So really, really be careful with it. Red Door put something up? Because we don't need to necessarily watch this. Let me check the Discord. Oh, for future show ideas. Oh, this. Yeah, we could actually watch this. Let's actually pivot. This is what I like. I like doing this. We'll actually pivot to watch this and
Yeah, let's
get
see
into
that.
this topic. No, it's actually something Evil Eddie put up. That's So make sure you guys can see this. Can you see this fasting thing here?
See,
Okay.
Rip
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
posted
Okay.
the
Yeah.
link. I think that Red Door.
Okay, let me check that out. But first, we might. I actually think I want to take a look at this for a second too, because I've kind of been wanting to do a show on this and talk about it a little bit. I want to talk about fasting. Fasting is really powerful. It costs no money, and it's one of the best things that you can do for your health. It's a good challenge, and
I did that a few days ago.
Nice, yeah. And it's really liberating. It helps the mind, the body, the spirit. A ton of religions have fasting. There's different types of fasting. The kind that I'm basically going to talk about, which maybe this video is about, is it's just water fasting. So you just drink basically water, and that's it.
I do lemon water.
Yeah, you could do lemon water too, like be a little bit more cleansing. But fasting is really powerful, and it's taking your power back because you're not just a consumer. The food industry has turned us all into consumers where they say, oh, you got to eat like 3 times a day and you got to have snacks to keep your sugar up and shit like that. It's actually wrong. So the cigarette companies, Philip Morris and companies like that, once the government started clamping down more on the cigarette industry and the tobacco industry, they went to the food industry. I think they bought Kraft Foods and General. I think it's called General Foods, which maybe also covers General Mills and like Kellogg's and shit like that.
Yeah.
So there's not really a ton of actually food companies, believe it or not. They're just different brands that are under different umbrellas, and they make it addicting. Like they poison you. They're poisoning you. High fructose corn syrup, red 40, yellow 5,
Seed oils.
shit, yeah, seed oils, shit that you don't even know how to pronounce on the back of it. They overly preserve the food. It's mummified food. It's dead food. If it's living food, it doesn't need as much preservatives because it's living, it's vibrant. It's not meant to sit on the shelf for like 5 years and degrade and just be like, you know, slop. That's why do you think there's a difference between what us goyim eat and then kosher food? Because there's less poison in it. It's literally poison in there that they just say is other shit. So they get a higher quality food, but you have to have slop, poisonous slop and a lot of this stuff gets addictive, and like even the stores and everything can trap, like the marketing on the boxes and stuff like that is addictive. I recently just started going to a farm that's like 2 miles away from me, and basically they just sell like meat, eggs, and like just basic stuff. But I'll tell you, it's and it costs like way more money, but it's way better because I don't have to deal with a ton of people for one, but I don't have to deal with like the alcohol being there to buy the Fritos chips and fucking Cheetos and juices and all this shit here that you have to walk past, and the candies there and the sodas there, and then a ton of the chicken is like retarded Bill Gates, probably gay chicken. The chicken is probably gay too. They probably make the chicken gay somehow. And meat and stuff. But seriously, they do mess with a lot of the stuff. And it's all like, I guess being wrapped in plastic is not really a lot you can do for that, but a lot of what the animals eat and stuff like that, it's not eating like just from soil, it's not eating grass, it's eating like Soylent Green, Bill Gates goo. That so like it's really robbing you of a lot, and it's making you an addict. Like the food can be addicting when you eat carbs and stuff like that. Carbs and the sugar release a little bit of like dopamine and serotonin. So you actually feel like, oh man, I'm like taking care of myself. I feel better. I have a little boost of energy from like eating this bread and stuff like that. And
Temporarily.
yeah, temporarily. But then you're fat, you're bloated, you don't feel good. You got all these food allergies and stuff like that. All those things start accumulating and snowballing and messing your health up. And the doctors aren't really doing shit about it. They're going to say, oh, you got to eat a big breakfast and stuff. Like, no, you don't. You only eat it like I used to eat a big breakfast because I'm like a lumberjack. So I would burn like 5,000 calories in some days, like you're burning a shit ton. But even then, I think that now I might even try skipping it more or something like that. So eating less is one really good way to take your power back for your mind, your body, your spirit. Not being a consumer, it helps your wallet more. So start eating less. I'm not necessarily going to tell you what to eat or how to eat, but I would say try, even if it's more money, the money that you save from not buying chips and bullshit, um, going to Dunkin' Donuts and shit like that, having the energy drinks and stuff like that, go and buy the organic meats, the good vegetables, the good mushrooms and shit like that. Even if it's a lot more money, but it's from a local farmer that you pay him. So you're not paying like Bill Gates isn't clipping off of it. Jeff Bezos and Whole Foods isn't clipping off of what you're doing. Are the eggs probably more money? Yeah. But get the eggs that you can see the chickens going around eating the ticks and eating the grass, eating a bunch of stuff, not just eating like grain and stuff like that. Yeah.
They're giving your body a factory reset.
Yeah. Yeah. Red Door writes in, my sister-in-law raises heifers, no hormones, only grass-fed. Yeah, and it makes a big difference. You get a lot more energy. So I did a different show on this, how important the soils are. So when the cows are eating, a lot of the factory cows, they're eating grain. You want the cows to be eating grass.
Yep.
But it's not just grass. You want them eating weeds like alfalfa, clover, a bunch of shit that's just in a field that you want them to eat, even maybe like poison ivy and stuff, actually, believe it or not. Different things that are growing on the ground, so that builds up their gut microbiome to break down all those things, and they gain more nutrition from it, which then goes into their muscle tissue that you eat. So like the vitamins are like in the fat and stuff like that. So go like this is something because I do bitch about small hats and these big companies and stuff like that, but in order to kind of change it, I need to like actually put my money where my mouth is and just support the guy up the street. Is it a lot more money? Yeah. But he's not a small hat, and he's giving me a product that I can go buy. So I might even actually just like ride a mountain bike to go get the food there and stuff, because I realize if I go to the local farm, because I do live like a little bit more in the country, I can save gas by not driving my pickup to the grocery store. So if I save like, I don't know, $5, I'd rather spend the $5 on a higher quality meat and stuff like that. And I might even have like goat and other like, lamb. If you could eat organ meats, that would be really good. They're not necessarily the best, but organs contain a lot of, especially liver and stuff like that it's like a real powerhouse of stuff. So this all comes in with fasting, and I think you guys should definitely consider it. Summertime is kind of a good time to do fasting because it's hot out and you don't maybe want to eat a lot. So you can just maybe have some like you can have tea. You can have teas. You just can't add sugar and stuff to it. So you can make like a green tea with lemon and put some sea salt in it, and just sip on that all day, and just kind of like, hang out, don't exert a ton of energy. And once you like start the fast, it's not, it's not so bad. So you'll get more used to it. But it's a really good thing that you should consider, just to not be just such a consumer all the time, I guess.
Day. At first, it feels like just skipping breakfast or delaying lunch. But beneath the surface, something remarkable is happening. Your organs are shifting gears, entering a mode they rarely experience in our food-abundant world. The first few hours of fasting are a test. Your body must decide how to prioritize its precious fuel reserves. The stomach, though empty, still works. Digestive juices are released out of habit, almost expecting food that never arrives.
Digestive juices.
Meanwhile, hormones start adjusting, signaling to the brain that energy conservation is now the priority. It's almost like flipping a switch inside your body. By hour 4, hunger hormones such as ghrelin spike, making you think you're starving, even though your energy levels are still stable. Your body is used to routine, and breaking it feels like a crisis. But what seems like discomfort is actually the beginning of a fascinating adaptation. From here, each organ takes on a new role, as if every system in your body is part of a survival orchestra. And the conductor, your metabolism, quietly orchestrating a symphony of changes. Around 6 to 8 hours into fasting, your blood sugar levels begin to decline. For most people, this feels like the moment of crash, fatigue, irritability, maybe even headaches. But physiologically, it's your body switching off its immediate fuel supply. Glucose, the sugar in your blood, is running low. The pancreas responds by releasing less insulin, a hormone response.
Okay, yeah, I thought the video was kind of a bit low on this too. Let me see if that should be better. Let me rewind it a little bit. I think that was just some Discord bullshit.
Energy.
Oh shit, I think I fucked something up. Is it? Hang on a second. My bad.
Too little, and your brain complains.
You guys can hear this good
loudly.
now, right?
Yeah.
This process is
Okay.
what makes you.
I forgot to share the screen. It's easy to make that mistake. I'll rewind it a little bit. But also too, I want to explain something where it's kind of a little bit more sinister, because I started thinking about this more, and I saw like a video about it this morning as well. But one thing I took away from it was so when your body and brain and organs and everything are running off of the off sugar and glucose and stuff like that, it doesn't have the same power as if it does from ketones. So your brain and your heart actually run more efficient from ketones, which is your fat. Once that turns on, you get that mechanism working. So that kind of makes you slightly more retarded, actually, in a way. And you're codependent on always having, more sugar. So you're more addicted, and you're not like cleaning your body out. And I think it's a small hat saying that I heard somebody say, the more you eat, the more you want to eat. And there actually is a lot of truth to that. I've always was a huge eater, and I thought it was like good to eat a lot more and stuff like that. And I'm now kind of like looking at it, maybe like I was wrong about that. I also saw someone else say, like, whenever you look at a crackhead, there'd be a crackhead that's like 65, and they actually don't really get sick because they don't eat. They just do crack, but they don't really eat much. And I think that they actually live a long time. Like, even look at homeless people. They're really resilient, but they don't really like eat anything. They'll have like a little bit of alcohol now and then, but they don't really like eat anything. And they seem to really be really resilient.
Cells. With insulin
But
reduced,
I'm just saying
your
it's a way that the matrix or the powers that be dumb you down, and they want you addicted to all this stuff. Like, it's even hard watching TV because you see the commercials for like Applebee's, and you're like, see them like pouring sauce on these burgers and stuff, and you're like, God damn it, I'm like hungry and horny. I actually like, want to eat the hamburger and like have sex with it too.
body can no longer rely on a steady flow of carbohydrates for energy. Instead, it signals the liver to step in, releasing stored glycogen reserves, also known as glycogen. This is the backup battery phase of your metabolism. Your liver works overtime, breaking down glycogen into glucose to maintain balance in your bloodstream. It's a delicate dance. Too much glucose released, and your body wastes energy. Too little, and your brain complains loudly. This process is what makes you feel both tired and strangely alert at the same time. It's survival mode in its earliest stage, setting the foundation for what's about to come next. If you find this fascinating and want to keep learning how your body transforms during fasting, consider subscribing. That way you won't miss the science behind these incredible changes. By the 10th hour, your liver is working like a hidden hero. It not only regulates blood sugar by releasing glycogen, but also begins preparing for the next step, breaking down fat.
Also, when it's breaking down the fat too, it's if it's not basically if the liver's not dealing with like getting rid of the sugars and processing it, it can break down like estrogens and toxins and more shit like that that's in our in our food, water, and air and everything. It can actually start working on those things more, and that's provided you had no alcohol. So if you have alcohol, that takes precedent, and the body has to get rid of that first. So it doesn't necessarily have to be, at 9 hours this happens. Everyone has it a little bit different. If you were, exercising for a few hours, if you're exercising for like an hour, that might actually shave like 2 hours off or something. So that's just like kind of a rule of thumb. Basically.
This metabolic flexibility is crucial. Without it, humans would never have survived periods of food scarcity. Your liver is essentially a biochemical factory. While most people think of it as the organ that detoxifies alcohol or medication, its fasting role is even more impressive. It provides a steady trickle of energy that keeps your brain running at full speed, even when no food enters your body. As glycogen stores diminish, the liver begins producing ketone bodies, small molecules made from fat. These ketones are an alternative energy source, and your brain loves them. In fact, some studies suggest that ketones can sharpen mental clarity, which explains why some people report heightened focus during fasting.
Yeah, heightened mental clarity. Don't you think that would be important? That's a pretty important thing to have. Instead of these dumbed down, numb Tylenol brain morons, your body doesn't have any interference with it. And a lot of the times too, that's where the medications that they take, the liver always has to deal with it all the time. So it's harder for it to get into a fasting state, or when it's doing it, it's not as efficient because it always has. The medications are like kind of like a little minor toxin that's always dealing with, especially if it's like a slow, extended release one.
This marks a turning point. Instead of fearing hunger, your body starts embracing fat burning as a natural strategy, and your liver is the mastermind behind the shift. Inside each cell, tiny structures called mitochondria act like power plants, During fasting, they are forced to become more efficient, squeezing every drop of energy from what little fuel is left. This microscopic adaptation is part of why fasting has been studied for its potential longevity benefits. Cells begin to adjust their breathing, a process known as cellular respiration.
So also too, so a Japanese scientist, I think in like 2015 or 14, like the mid 20 teens or whatever, he figured out that basically the cells start to like consume themselves, called autophagy, which means self-eating. But that's good because it's cleaning up the Tylenol brain cells and taking those parts and reassembling it to how it should properly be assembled. So it's kind of uncorrupting. It's uncorrupting you. It's getting you back closer to how God made you, basically, in a sense, like closer back to a natural, uninhibited state. You don't have all the chemicals, the sugars, and everything. Like that's a lot of what's happening as a fast is you're shedding all that garbage, so the body can just like heal itself better.
Without a constant flood of glucose, they switch to
You
burning
don't have to do shit. All you have to do is just, you know, not put any sugar in there or anything.
fat-derived molecules, which creates less oxidative stress compared to sugar metabolism. This means your cells are essentially working cleaner, with fewer waste products. This is also the phase when autophagy, the self-cleaning mechanism of cells, starts to stir. Damaged proteins and malfunctioning organelles are tagged and recycled. It's like spring cleaning at the microscopic level, preparing your cells to function more efficiently once normal eating resumes. Think of it this way. Fasting forces your body to stop consuming and start repairing. It's a moment of biological reset that modern diets rarely allow. By the 12th to 14th hour, insulin levels fall significantly. Low insulin is like opening the floodgates for fat metabolism. This hormone, usually spiked by frequent meals, is now suppressed, allowing fat cells to release stored energy into the bloodstream.
This transition is why many researchers link fasting to improved insulin sensitivity. Your body becomes better at using insulin when you eventually eat again, reducing long-term risks of type 2 diabetes. It's not just about skipping a meal, it's about giving your hormones a reset. Interestingly, this is also when cravings can peak. Your body senses the metabolic shift and tries to convince you to give in. But if you push through, fat oxidation becomes your new normal and your energy supply stabilizes again. Insulin's drop marks a profound internal change. It signals that your body has officially left the fed state and entered the fasting state, where survival biochemistry dominates. By the 15th hour, your stomach has long since emptied itself, yet it continues to produce acid and digestive enzymes on its regular schedule. This can sometimes lead to a hollow growling sensation, the sound of your stomach contracting in anticipation of food. It's not dangerous, but it is your body's way of reminding you that it's designed to expect regular meals. The longer your stomach remains empty, the more it begins to rest. This period of inactivity can actually be beneficial, giving the gut lining time to repair itself. Chronic eating with no breaks, especially snacking late at night, often prevents this natural recovery process. Scientists suggest that fasting periods may reduce inflammation in the digestive tract. People with conditions like gastritis or irritable bowel syndrome sometimes notice improved symptoms during controlled fasting windows. While this doesn't mean fasting is a cure, it shows how much rest your gut appreciates. So even in silence, your stomach is doing important work. It's not just waiting, it's repairing, resetting, and preparing for the next real meal. Around the 17th hour, you may feel
I think you guys get it, and I think I'll do a different show on that. Make it its own whole thing. We're gonna actually pivot to the one that Red Door and Seagrip were talking about. Ex-girlfriend causes airport lockdown over breakup. I want to do a more proper, like, in-depth show on fasting. So we'll pivot from that. But I think you guys have basically got the message. I don't need to sell you on it.
No.
Imagine how selfish you have to be to shut down an entire airport. Wow, she is a demon.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Hello. So the airport's closed, ma'am. We have a situation going on right now. So what's your business here right now?
I got a flight going up to
Yeah.
New York City to see my daughter.
Yeah, I'm sorry, ma'am.
Like, it's closed
Yeah.
for a long time.
We don't know yet. We're trying to figure that out right now.
On the night of April 7th, 2026, this man ended his relationship with his girlfriend after an argument. Around 8:45 a.m. the following morning, authorities at the Roswell International Air Center received an alarming report that the man was about to board an airplane with a bomb. Within minutes, multiple officers and bomb team personnel responded, placing the airport on lockdown and investigating everyone in the area. When officers located the man in a rental vehicle, they immediately treated him as a potential terrorist. But what they didn't know was that the real suspect was still out of their sight.
Hello. So we got the airport closed right now, boss. You have your ID? You have a flight here?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you have your ID on you?
Yeah.
Wow. They thought this guy was going to do one of these. Oh, damn it. I picked the wrong one. They thought the guy was going to do one of these. Oop. No, this one. Damn, sorry, I messed that up.
What's going on? We got a damn situation. People be stupid. Perfect. Okay. You mind stepping out for me, boss?
Yeah.
Go ahead and face the truck for me, sir. Put your hands behind your back for me.
Tell me what's going on.
I'll explain to you everything here in a second, boss.
Yeah.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in the court of law. Do you understand your rights?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Understanding your rights, are you still willing to talk to me?
What am I being detained for?
Well, you need to answer my question first before.
I'm not answering any questions until you tell me what I'm being detained for.
Did you call FBI? FBI has been notified and state police has been notified as well.
Before the officers could locate the alleged bomb, they learned that someone had called the police the previous day to request a welfare check on the person who reported the bomb. So 3 officers were dispatched to her residence for another welfare check. What the officers didn't know was that they were about to encounter a woman who would portray herself as a victim and even make a highly unusual request.
No, absolutely not. That right there.
You don't know what Jason?
Absolutely not. I'm fine.
No, I know you're fine. But do you know a Jason?
The guy I kicked out that's currently trying to get an air flight out, yeah.
No, that was correct. Do you know Jason?
I don't know what
No? Okay. Well,
oh,
he's
that's
called.
weird.
Yeah,
no,
he was
I don't
the
know
one.
a Jason.
Jason or something like that?
Nope, don't
No.
know.
Okay. Well, he was calling, making sure that you're okay.
Nope,
Today,
I'm perfectly okay. This is a horrible breakup. You guys know.
She's going to talk herself right into shit right now.
I don't know.
She should have said, nope, I'm good, and went inside.
All right, well.
But you can fill me in if you'd like.
Basically, I had a guy come out here from Indiana.
Okay.
And he decided on my birthday yesterday that I wasn't enough.
Okay.
So this is where I am.
What's his number? Do you know it by chance? Or could you look it up?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
This is so embarrassing. Come on. I'm sorry, guys.
He hasn't texted you back, nothing.
No, he left money on my.
Look at this. It's a dog's house in here. Look at this. She has like 18 freaking dogs.
She belongs to the streets. He left money on my counter like I was. You guys know how I am. But yeah, I think he's at the airport. And his flight leaves at like 12:50, I think. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm
You're
so
fine.
sorry. I'm so like.
Did he say where he's going, or you don't
He's
know?
going back to Indiana, Evansville. He's
Okay.
gonna have a flight back into wherever the local place is in Kentucky. He's going.
So this guy probably like flew out here to hook up with this mess or something like that. And he decided, he saw what a mess she was and probably just decided to go back home or something.
Back to Evansville. Ow.
Here's this, okay.
Thank you. I'm sorry, guys.
You're
I'm
fine.
sorry. I'm just.
And everything's okay with you? Well, I know you're upset, but everything's okay with you on that.
the love of my life showed up and decided on my birthday that I wasn't worthy of like being loved.
They always think everything matters way more on their birthday. I'm telling you guys, birthdays are evil. There's always like bad shit that happens on birthdays and stuff like that. How many times have we seen women say, "Oh, I can break the law. I don't need to pay for something. It's my birthday." Oh, you're going to arrest her on her birthday after she hit somebody drunk? It's her birthday. She didn't deserve to have this happen to her. It's her birthday. Come on, let her off. It's her birthday. It's stupid.
And you guys know, you guys come out here and yeah, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
I understand you're going through a hard patch right now.
No, absolutely.
But on top of that, you're not wanting to yourself, right? You don't want to yourself.
God, I've got 5 dogs.
Okay.
They mean more than anybody you know.
Okay. You need anything from us, Brooke?
I'd ask for a hug, but I know you guys aren't into that, so.
Well, you can get a hug if you'd like. We'll give you one.
She's gonna actually do it.
She belongs to the streets.
Oh man. Stupid idea.
You guys aren't gonna snatch me, right?
No. Do we have a reason to snatch you?
No.
No, it's all right. It's all right, okay? Yeah, you got your dogs, so you gotta rely on them, you know?
You smell nice.
Yeah, I tried to. All right, Brooke, but if anything does change with you and you do need something from us,
Yeah, you
just
guys
reach
will,
out to us,
you
okay?
guys will pick
And then
me
we'll
up. Yep,
come,
I know.
we'll help you.
We've been there. Yep, I know.
Yeah. I don't, and I'm not, it's not a bad thing, okay? Sometimes you just need help too, Brooke. There's nothing wrong with getting help, okay? Everybody has hard times.
Yeah, well, he laid me down in my bed and then left me $100 like I was a common. So.
Well, I'm sorry you did that, Brooke.
Because you're a common whore? You are a common whore.
She belongs to the streets.
Of course, everybody's always sorry. No. It's alright.
Okay.
That yard will be filled with dog shit with 5 dogs. Can you imagine that house with 5 goddamn dogs?
All right, Brooke. Well, if you don't need anything from us, we're going to get out of here, okay? And then
Absolutely. Thank you, sir.
Just call us. Do you need our number or anything, or you have?
And the funny part is, now she's in the doghouse.
I got it. You're my phone.
All right, Brooke. Have a good day, okay? Or try to have a better day.
Back at the airport, officers continued trying to locate the bomb, but the man they detained revealed something that would gradually change the direction of the investigation.
So, remembering your rights, do you still want to talk to me? I have some questions for you.
He's in a tough spot here. He's in a tough spot. Because if he says no, I want a lawyer, it's going to be a whole drawn out thing. He's going to have to pay a bunch of money. It's going to make him almost look worse. He's in a tough spot because they didn't tell him anything.
I know I haven't done anything.
Okay.
Okay. But you understand you got the cuffs on me, man. I don't want to say anything without a lawyer, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, understandable. So the reason that we're detaining you right now is because we got a bomb threat.
Yeah.
Okay. From a female.
Yes.
That she might be involved with you. Okay.
Yes.
So that's why you're in handcuffs, okay?
And see how the cop should have just probably said that earlier? Instead of saying like, oh, I can't tell you right now.
Yes, sir.
So it's just a precaution. That's why I say
You know what I mean? If there's a bomb, you're trying to find a bomb and solve a problem, you know, like why don't you just try to solve the problem at this point? You know what I mean? Yeah, never trust that cop. Yeah, the cop, don't do what that lady did. You know, the cop, you know, don't trust the cops like that. I hate to say it, but it's true.
Under arrest because we detained. That's why we're not in trouble at the moment. We're trying to figure out exactly what's going on. Because obviously we're not going to just be like, okay, we got a bomb threat, whatever. We're going to take it very seriously until it's proven otherwise. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
So that's why I have to read your rights. Because just in case if it does go somewhere,
I understand
something
you're doing
else.
your job. You know, I know this is okay. I know it is.
So do you have like what could you tell me to help me out to like debunk the situation essentially? Like, what led to where we're at right now?
She's heartbroken. Okay.
Who's she?
Likely the woman who called in the bomb threat.
What's her name?
Brooke Ayers.
Okay. So I would say this, she's detained right now. We do got her. Okay.
I even called 911 yesterday
for the welfare check, just to check.
Yes. She was very upset.
So essentially, you think she's just heartbroken because you're leaving? Like, what brought you to Roswell? Did she bring you to Roswell essentially, or?
Yes, I came to visit her.
Okay. You guys are in a relationship?
He went to New Mexico.
Just.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Okay. How long have you guys been in this relationship, situationship type of thing?
I don't know exactly how long.
Give me a rough estimate. A week, a day, a month. You just met her yesterday. Type of.
Yeah, Steve. I think she called it in to try to maybe sabotage him from leaving. So if he gets held up, I don't know. I mean, this actually could get this guy like killed. This is a big deal. Not to mention she shut down. Think of that the selfishness of this one call. Literally took away time from thousands of people, like 10,000 people, in like hundreds of businesses and stuff like that.
How long?
Because she's a dog.
Like I appreciate you trying to figure this out, man. But is there a lawyer around? I mean.
You don't have to talk to me. If you want to stop here, you can stop here. I mean, we
how
could
long
be done.
is this going to take, man?
Until we figure out that it's a complete, essentially.
It's a bomb threat?
Yeah.
Well, I don't have a bomb.
So we can't just take somebody's word for it. You know what I mean?
The officers remained skeptical of the man's claims. He even declined to answer further questions when another investigator attempted to interview him. The man's refusal to speak with investigators heightened the officers' concerns, forcing them to take the airport lockdown even more seriously. Officers returned.
Hey, good for him though. He didn't need to incriminate himself in this. It's their job to dispel, to look at his vehicle and stuff like that. It's he actually kind of did the right thing in a way, and it's not his fault that it's going to waste everyone else's time. He didn't intend to do that. He's just exercising his rights.
To Brooke's residence to speak with her again. They hoped she could provide more information about the alleged bomb before disaster could strike. As they dug deeper into the situation, they began to realize that one of the former lovers had not been telling them the whole truth. What happened next shocked the officer.
She was telling them the butthole truth.
Hey, Brooke. I'm Sergeant Duran. I just needed to talk to you real quick. Well, can you please just come here real quick so I can ask you a few questions about Mr.
Absolutely not. Do you have a warrant?
So, kind of the issue is there was some stuff called in earlier today. You were the one who called it in to the airport. Is that correct? All right. As of right now, like you said, I don't have a warrant. You don't want me on your property. I'm not going to enter your property. You're not detained at this moment, right? So, what was it you called in today?
Do you have a warrant?
Okay. So at this point,
Detain me? Absolutely. All right, come on. Can I get him inside?
yeah, absolutely, absolutely. He's beautiful. What kind is he? Pit?
Doesn't matter at this point.
All right.
I'm trying to get him inside.
Yeah. So, really, we just want to take you down to the police department, talk to you a few questions, and most likely you're going to get released from there, and we'll be done with it.
I absolutely not, unless you have a warrant.
Wow, the cops are being like very nice. See how if it's a white guy, they treat him like dog shit, and they treat this woman who is dog shit like a nice guy, like great.
Take a while for my speakers to come back on.
What's that? Okay. But notice how they were kind of treating the guy like dog shit, and he hasn't done anything. and they're treating her like great. Oh, do you want to hug? Do you want to like? Oh, don't worry, we're just gonna release you. We'll take you downtown and then release you. She's doing like a federal crime here. Like this is a big deal. This is not like calling the cops on someone like the woman we saw the other night who the girl cheated on the vacation and she called the cops to get the guy. Like, that's just getting pinched for something kind of small. This is like federal shit. This is like FAA banned from airport type shit.
Okay.
What you do?
She's basically going to be in more trouble than Epstein. So she called so she broke up with her boyfriend, and the boyfriend was like going to fly home, and she called in a bomb threat to the airport and said that this guy had a bomb and shit like that. So they like shut the whole airport down. It's like that's a big deal. That's a really big deal.
All right, so is the information
follow up at 105 South Delaware?
Okay. So I'll let you know you're right. So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can. We'll be using. You're not under arrest.
I'm taking my dog. Let me.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, man. Absolutely.
Oh, I won't understand what's going on. Come on.
Yeah, I do too. I do too.
No, you don't.
I do want to understand.
No, absolutely. Come on.
That's why I want to talk to you.
I don't want to talk to you.
I
don't
know.
want to talk to anybody.
I know.
Come on. Come on.
What's his name?
Doesn't matter.
It's a weird name.
I'm literally gonna have to pick him up. You do not have the right to be on my property. I am going to do everything I can to get him, and that's where we are. So,
did you copy that for them?
I understand. That is your
I'm out with him.
business now at that point. So unless you have a warrant,
So, short story.
I don't know.
She
what
called
you
the
guys
airport
do.
saying
I
he had a
can't
bomb.
get him in. You do not have a warrant. That is not my issue anymore.
So, ma'am, right? Do you feel like you're free to leave right now?
Are you in my yard?
No, I am not.
I am 100% free to go in my house.
Okay. All right. So the reason I ask you that because
I
under
think she does actually have box wine. Look at that.
Miranda, right? You have to understand that you're free to go, right? So to read you Miranda, if you thought you were detained, I would have to let you know your Miranda rights, right? So
So this is a nice thing about having a fence in your yard. It does deter them from entering it.
do want to ask you though.
No, and I'm surprised these cops are even actually being this nice to her.
Yeah, she just got to walk right into that house right now.
Yeah, I don't know why she's been out here saying anything. Like, no, like she asked for a hug earlier from the cops, and the cops were here earlier, and they're like, were kissing her ass.
No, you're the one who made the call. Okay. Was the call to the TSA or the American Airlines a legitimate call?
At this point, I'm gonna leave it to you guys. You can't come on my property. Don't be here.
Okay.
See, she likes the attention, so she's still staying drawn into it, I think.
So they're out with right now, right? So they're going to verify it. Of course, you understand how serious it is.
Absolutely. I 100% understand how serious this is. But unless you have a warrant,
That's why I'm talking to you like this, ma'am. I'm trying to talk to you. I'm trying to be civil with you. I'm trying to get answers. That's my biggest concern right now, is answers to questions I have. Right?
Snowbook, can you just pause real quick? So, guys, when it comes to on Snowboard Stream yesterday, one of the things that I brought up was our Constitution and our members give us a lot of insane rights that a lot of the world don't share, and it's hard to take away those rights, but it's very easy for us to relinquish them. And so she did do something very powerful. She asked, am I detained?
Yep.
Am I detained? Am I free to go? The minute, because the minute you tell a police officer, am I detained or am I free to go? That starts a clock in which they can interact and engage with you, because at the end of the day, they're pulling threads. And and I'm only sharing with this community because we're not knuckleheads and we're not out here, breaking the law or doing stupid stuff, and which actually makes us more vulnerable to dealing with law enforcement, because we're not out here doing stupid stuff and we think that protects us. But no, the minute you asked, am I detained or am I free to go, you go back in the house. You stop, because they want to keep you talking, and you'll find out why. And I'm gonna shut up now until the dun 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 moment.
Yep. Yeah. You go back. They say, "Oh, do you have a warrant?" They say, "No." You say,
Coast to coast, nation to nation.
So that's one.
You just go in your house and you get as high. You just go in your house and get as high as possible on whatever legal drugs you can, and you just say, holding a weapon.
Well,
I'm trying to talk to you.
Snowboard, I'm mixing it up. So tonight I'm drinking. Tonight I have a nice little whiskey sour with me. So I'm mixing it up because if I did something stupid and I know I'm about to get cuffed, I'm going in buzzed.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not having any alcohol, but I had some I put a bunch of weed and coffee, and I put the butter in it and stuff.
Aren't we fancy, Mr. Aristocrat?
Yeah.
Conduct an investigation and speak.
Well, I haven't had any alcohol or anything in a month, so this is this is going to be my one fun thing
with you, right? So, was the call you made legitimate at all? Was there actually a bomb ever involved?
Is he being detained?
He already is.
Hell no. He's gonna have to deal with it.
Okay.
You being here, I don't have a bomb.
Okay.
She's about to show her pussy too.
But here's the thing, guys. That's how evil a lot. So I told you guys one of my clients. So one of the things that I really enjoyed doing when I first became a licensed banker, and I was talking to people with money, I was always fascinated by people who are regular people, like Matt's, Snowboard, AJ, people who weren't born with a silver spoon and who had regular jobs, lived regular lives, but now in retirement, they're millionaires. And one of my favorite questions to ask was, how did you build your wealth, or what advice would you give? And one of my clients, he said you'll either have a nest egg or a goose egg, depending on which chick you end up with. If choosing the wrong woman will destroy you. And you see, when what did your boy R. Kelly? What did your boy R. Kelly used to say? When a woman's fed up. Yeah, when a chick turns on you.
Have your passport?
That's what the TSA said to him.
Do you have your passport? Did you get your shots?
Yes, I do, Mr. Kelly. As a matter of fact, my job, and on a personal note, so every year I have to get a physical for my job, and
really?
if I want to get a 10% reduction on my health insurance.
Insurance, okay. All right.
And if I don't have to do it, but then my health insurance would be 10% more. And you know how I feel. Hell no. That's 10%. I can put that money in my retirement account, in my investment, or buy another coin.
You don't went from a clipper.
You don't clip from a clipper, exactly. So, but one of the things that I also like to do is, get that STI checkup as well. And I'm going to say,
you know why?
Why? I can't stand you, Snowboard. I hate you, but I love you. No, but this test is going to be kind of weird, because I'm like, what's the point? Because I literally have been technically celibate for, it'll be a year next month, and And so I know I don't got nothing because it's clean, but I'm still going to get it done because I want to update it my chart.
Yeah. Well, then when you do go, you'll have it ready when the next chick says like, "Have you been tested?" or something like that.
Oh yeah, because I'll be partying by October at the latest. So yeah.
This is a certified hood classic.
Okay, so, ma'am, I'm telling you right now.
I don't know what the hell she's doing, feeding birds and shit. Get inside and shut up, and get drunk in there.
All right, let's go. Let me put shoes on. Let's go downtown.
All right.
Wow.
I've got to get.
See how the cop talked her into it?
Yep.
I think this is the cop that gave her a hug too. So before you guys came in, the cops came to check on her once, and they were being wicked nice, and she said that she was sad and stuff, so they actually gave her like a hug. Didn't go on her property or do anything. I think it's actually the same cop. And someone pointed out earlier here, saying, "Oh, like this, she smells like Mad Dog 2020 and vodka." No, but somebody said it was a good move by the cop to do that.
Yeah.
I can't find where. Yeah, right here, Carlos. Yeah, smart move, appealing to the empathy. I think it was the same cop, Carlos. So I think you were right. I think that might have been the key to the whole thing. There's nothing like a clean STI test. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And and like I said, in this day and age, I'm at the point in my life where health is paramount. And I'm done playing games and Russian roulette and all this other crazy stuff. I gotta start taking things more seriously.
Yeah.
And
He
guys,
didn't get any hoes or any street women the last year, but he was doing.
Beat it.
I think I have that one too. I think I have that.
Just beat it.
Hey, if you can't love yourself, how can you love another? Oh man.
Well, all I know is I'll never have to get one of those because I've been celibate for like 20 years.
Well,
I added new ones today of this shit.
Well, so here's my question. So now what dude did? Now I think maybe he should have left her 250 on the nightstand.
Yeah.
Maybe
he left her $100. He only left her $100.
About 100.
No, she bitched about that earlier.
Like I'm a slore. Yes, you are, my dear.
She's literally said that.
I know.
Okay. I didn't know.
I know. Like I'm a slore.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Like I'm a common slore.
Exactly.
You look even at $100. You look like a.
I know.
Garbage.
You're
No,
seriously taking me down
this
to
guy,
dog.
This guy was at the point to where he was like, "Nah, I just want a clean break, and maybe I'll break her off a little something. I'll be able to get out this state in one piece."
Yeah. She's like, "Baby, do you want to stay with me?" He's like,
"Hell no, to the no."
And then he's like, "You know what I'm gonna do instead?"
Beat
it. well, so. But here's the question.
And then he gave her $100, and he's like,
"Keep the change, you filthy animal."
Yes.
You dog.
Oh man.
I thought I had that Michael Jackson thing. No, I can't find it. I want to get a keyboard to actually do the soundboard the right way. I'm just kind of like scrolling with the mouse.
There's one of those Streamlabs. Get one of those Streamlabs devices. They have like these weird keyboards with all the glowy lights and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna get. I'm still waiting to get the very first YouTube check, so I am gonna buy probably a better microphone, and I might buy like one of those things because I'm still using just one. I have 2 monitors, but I don't really know how to like screen share it the right way. So I'm just kind of still using one like an asshole.
So you know what? I tell you right now, a lot of those tools are free if you just use Linux.
Mm.
I use Garuda Linux because it's really nice. Lots of fancy tools.
Mm. Well, this voice mod thing I think was like $80 or something, but it actually gives me a lot of enjoyment.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to be the end all.
All the tools are free.
I didn't know that. I just
everything about Linux is free. Well, at least most of it is anyway, unless you get some special stuff. But generally, majority of the stuff that you're using on Linux, like if you ever wanted, like a Photoshop, Adobe Photoshop alternative, so you don't have to
download it.
Yeah, download and then work with things with subscriptions. GIMP, it's all there. You've got video editing tools, audio editing tools. You got OBS, which is all free. You've got everything for free.
Wow.
And
can't really
beat it.
Yeah.
Just beat it.
What's going to happen?
All right, then you got that. You have to hop the fence, and you're gonna have because I'm gonna go out here and I'm gonna grab a knife and my.
Wow, she's making it way worse.
Exactly.
Go inside and drink the box wine and take the Xanax and shut up. That's it.
At this point, does not matter. Only thing I want to do is get the dog. Can I bring him inside?
All right. Hey, you just threatened us with deadly force.
Yeah.
Stop where you're at. He's going to hop the fence. He's going to detain you. All right.
Okay, now pause real quick, Snowboard. Now, if she would have took her right behind in that shed and kept her mouth shut, but because they kept her talking, they got her in her feelings.
Yep.
And she was talking crap. Now we know this chick is not going to. Well, yeah, never mind. Yeah, maybe she would. Never mind. But but yeah, the minute you, no matter how improbable it is, you threaten a cop. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. And now you've given them their probable cause to arrest you.
Yep. If she just went inside, she wouldn't have to do anything. The
Exactly.
minute you said knife, it was
Mhm.
cooked.
Like I always say, don't turn warnings into misdemeanors, and don't turn misdemeanors into felonies. And at the end of the day, it's kind of what we were saying before in your ABC stream. Talking yourself out of a sale, she just talked herself out of her freedom.
Yep. Yeah. All she had to do was just say, "I'm not saying anything." Like, do you have a warrant? She said they would have said no, and she said, "Okay, I'm going inside."
Yeah, I'm detained.
Yeah, and she said,
I'm free to go.
And then the cops came back, and then she says, like,
No, because then they would have had to get a warrant.
yeah, and it would have stalled the time more.
Yep.
Probably, there could have been more that she could do. Now she's talking about a knife and everything. She is definitely cooked now.
Oh,
Love you, babe. I'm good.
look what Whiteout posted in the chat.
A preacher once told me the hardest thing for a woman to do is keep her mouth shut. Yeah. That's definitely.
Just because they have the right, they just lack the ability.
Yeah. Yeah. It's true though. It's true. And you're out there, you're saying like, ma'am, you're not under a warrant. Like, you can go back inside your house, like, but you can talk to us if you want. She's like, okay.
I got beans, creams, potatoes,
You're like,
tomatoes,
what are you
lamb,
talking
rams,
about? Like, what does it have to do with anything? Now she's into it though. Now she's kind of having fun. Like, look at. I'm surprised she didn't take her shirt off to do that. Actually,
You're detained. No, I gave you that chance.
As Brooke was being walked to the patrol vehicle,
her name's not Brooke. It's Brokey.
She belongs to the streets.
And
You're
dude,
ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
He became
dude,
violent.
if you feel the need to put $100 on this chick nightstand, hit your boy up. I can get you a better hooker for less.
Will these girls
She
give
gets a
me
nice
a green
80
card?
ski.
That's a green card entry right there.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. You like,
Not-
you
not-
like
not-
dogs? All you gotta do is like dogs and feed
Look.
this bitch dog food. That's probably what she eats is dog food.
Not only is it your green card entry, she's also your exit, so you don't gotta wait the 2 or 3 years.
Yeah. Yeah, you can actually maybe even date her in jail. You just send her a text like a meme saying this, and she'll love it. She'll love it, and she's like, how did you get my number? And you're like,
I don't remember asking you a goddamn
she's
thing.
like, I love you now.
This is a certified hood classic.
Put some money on her book so she can get some oodles and noodles, some hot Cheetos.
Some honey buns, and you go in there and flour. She's like, yeah, I'll put some honey on your buns.
Well, that would mean that I would have the house free for a while. I wonder if you can marry a felon and still get.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
And so then you could even bang her and go do the conjugal visits too. It's
Yeah,
actually not a bad idea.
If it's a state that offers conjugal visits, yes, you can. As a matter of fact, when you get a chance, jump on YouTube and look up, love after lockup.
Yeah.
And dug her fingernails into.
Oh, just one more quick thing. As a matter of fact, there was this young YouTuber who was doing some hood shit in which he was going to like the offenders list, but also the people out of jail list, and he was trying to pick these chicks up to see if he could smash. And yeah, I can find. I'm gonna see if I can find his stream.
Wow.
Yeah, he was dealing with chicks that had records. And going to the database, and he was pulling chicks and was and was like videotaping stuff.
Wow.
Saying something stupid like I love you.
This dude was a YN.
Yeah, no, that definitely sounds like that for sure. Yeah. And what do his friends have to say to him?
Oh, pimp down, pimp in this class. Oh my.
The arm of one of the officers.
Can I get him inside?
You can even have this truck here and do a little side work.
Yeah, come on.
She's gonna want you to drive it and keep it nice when she's in the dog pound.
Okay. You want to shut the gate so he doesn't go? Where's his snackies at? Where'd we put those?
It doesn't matter. He can't be outside out front.
Okay.
He can't be outside.
Come
out
on.
front.
Is it okay if I open your door?
Absolutely not.
Well, yeah, how do you want me to get him inside?
I don't know. You have me handcuffed.
Okay, awesome. Well, we'll leave him out.
No, please get him inside. Please get him inside.
Look, you don't want me to open the door. You don't
I will.
want.
Please open the door and get him inside.
Okay. Is he gonna listen? Come on, boy.
Come on.
Let's go. There's about 4 more dogs in there.
There's more dogs?
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a lot.
It's a fucking dog house.
More.
Yeah.
That's what the dude left. He couldn't wait to get the hell out of there.
What's that?
That's what the dude left. He couldn't wait to get the hell out of there.
Yeah, it's a dog. It's a dog's house. It's probably.
I can't imagine what that place smells like.
Yeah, it probably smells like shit in there. She probably takes the dog's dick now and then, probably.
That's what the peanut. That's why she has all that peanut butter.
Yeah. That's why he left her $100. You can buy a lot of peanut butter with $100.
Please, me. Please,
Oh, she's turned into a dog now.
me. Now. Please.
She said, "Kill me." Did you
Oh,
hear that? She said, "Kill me." Oh my god! Wow.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Come on, mister. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
There we go. Right under the armpit, lift up so if you have good control over it.
Can you please shut the gate?
I must say, these cops are actually excellent. They were been perfect this whole time. They didn't trespass on her property and shit like that. They were, you know, she talked herself into all this. These cops have actually been like excellent.
They're only good. They're only good if it's not you in the handcuffs.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying I love cops, but I'm saying they actually were. I felt like they conducted themselves pretty good in this.
They waited until she gave them a reason to take away her rights. They waited for her to
and
forfeit her
Carlos
rights.
says immediately notice no female cops. Yeah, because there's a bomb threat on the line, so they're not going to have them come out to do shit like that. Her nails are all gross and dirty. A homeboy tapped it. Oh yeah, you know, a couple homies have been
Look,
a little bit of that. This is her house.
I wonder how long my throat would hurt if I had her married up for a green card.
What do you mean? Because you have to talk a lot?
No, because you'll have to perform services.
On her?
Yeah, because you'd be married, right?
Do you mean like eating her out?
I'm kidding. Yes.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, we don't want your dog to get out.
Of course
Right?
you don't.
Whatever you got going on, because you might think it's another.
I don't have any.
I just want to make sure that we know.
Holy shit.
He's trying to dig in. He's trying to dig in.
No.
There we go. Okay, watch your head. All right, go around. We don't need the wrap.
Yeah.
You need a dog collar and a dog shocker.
There we go.
Yeah,
There
you
we go.
shut-
Okay, shut your door. Shut your door.
Pull out the shocker in your belt.
No, I have dog shockers on the affiliate link, and you can put it on a woman's neck if you want. And the
I'm not
dog
talking
collar-
about the actual police shocker.
Oh,
The
well, I have one
shocker.
of those. I have one of those available. The same taser that they have. You can buy that on my shop.
Oh
And
man,
you
Americans
could
spend all the
shock.
good
You could
stuff.
shock a dog with that if you want. You could get kinky with it. You can do like what you want with it.
You know, those are not allowed in Canada, so I can't buy them.
Yeah, I figured they wouldn't be allowed there. It's only allowed in United States, and if
While being transported to jail, Brooke made a series of threats and insisted that her ex-boyfriend really did have a bomb.
oh my god, so she's gonna like double or triple down now.
Of course.
Do you see how all of this was just from the cops? Just she talked herself into this, and I think she got a little bit pissed that she's like, "Oh, do you have a warrant?" And they were like, "No." And she's like, "Then get out of here." And they didn't leave, and she still wanted to keep throwing her freaking bird seed out or whatever the hell that she was doing. That little bit of lack of control fueled this entire thing. After the fact. Steve writes in, it's not worth the green card. Oh, you know, she ain't squared away down there.
Bars.
She probably has dog fleas on her bush down there, Lenny. She went right around the bend. All it took was the Thunder D and $100 cash after a breakup. Yeah. Now she's cooked. Now it's going to be the end. And remember, it's her birthday. She's going to bitch about that. It was her birthday.
Happy birthday behind
Yeah,
bars. The birthday meal.
Yeah. At least maybe they'll give her a birthday cupcake or something like that.
With the ex-boyfriend providing limited information and
And kind of good on him. I'm glad he didn't say a bunch of shit in a way.
I was actually torn
This is a
on this
difficult
one.
one on this one. Yeah.
Yeah, I was torn because it was one of those things where, you know, kind of what you said before. She's impacting tens of thousands of people because keep in mind we're talking about flights not coming in, flights not leaving, which means connections being delayed, plans being like I can't even picture.
The ramifications are really it probably affects like 100,000 people.
Exactly.
Probably like
And so
150 businesses and shit like that.
So the longer and like I said, kept his mouth relatively kept his mouth shut. Didn't say, look, search my stuff. I don't have because I can see, look, I just want to get this stuff expedited, but you never know how crazy someone is and maybe planting something.
Yeah. Exactly.
But there's part of me that's like, I don't want to screw tens of thousands of people over. Me thinking of other people's first. But with that being said, but then there's a part of me that's like, something.
You don't want to simp to them too. Be like, yeah, just search whatever you want. You want to search my butthole? I didn't do anything. Like,
let this stuff drag.
Yeah,
The longer this drags out, the deeper the hole she's going to dig for herself.
Yeah,
because they're going to be able to calculate.
Yeah.
They're going to be able to calculate the tens of millions of dollars.
Yeah.
That were lost during this shutdown.
Yeah, and that's what a hoe does. A hoe can only inherently dig itself deeper into the dirt. That's literally what a hoe does. And if you dig yourself deep enough into the dirt, what does that become? A rut. What does a giant rut become? Where you bury a coffin. Once it's 6 feet deep, it's just a giant rut that you throw a coffin in.
Yep. Lenny Hondo's right. Because, this should be like a mandatory 10, 15, 20 year, no fly, whatever the case may be. Because this is one of those false accusations that
if you brought a gun into the airport, you get severely like that. Yeah. Yeah, she thought she was throwing out dog treats or something like that. Yeah, there should be a higher. I'm sure she actually will get penalized pretty good. We'll see. I don't know how long she'll get, but she should be penalized. Pretty good.
Way to verify Brooks' claims, officers had no choice but to keep the airport on lockdown.
I am not that you leave money on the table.
She's still pissed. Maybe he just shouldn't have left any money.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I mean? I don't know why he left her. That's kind of a simp thing to do.
Well, second mistake, because he should have just nutted. He should have just went. He should have just went nut and go.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna pick up a pack of cigarettes. I'm gonna grab some cigarettes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get a gallon of milk for the dogs. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some dog food for you.
Yeah, look. How many daddies absconded by running to the store? I'm gonna go pick up some smokes.
Yeah, definitely a lot.
And yes, he's got a bomb. I hope he gets shot. I hope you get blown up.
Wow. And she's serious too. That's how petty she is. That's how serious that she is. Crazy.
And that's the sad part, because it could have went that way. He could have got shot and killed.
Yeah.
And she would have no regrets.
Nope. None at all.
Shoes, dude. When I get out of this car, I'm going to come uncomfortably. Just so you know.
So right here. Stay right there.
She already kind of has the lesbian haircut. She'll do okay in jail.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Is Floyd's Law going to kick in?
Can't breathe.
I kicked him out. I kicked him out.
Right, and I understand that. So what?
No. You didn't kick him out. He left your ass, ho. That's what happened. See how she even tries to do it to make herself feel better?
Because they always have to feel like they won.
Yeah.
I need to feel like I won.
Yeah. You did win $100 that you didn't deserve. I wish that any time a chick left me, she left me $100. That'd be kind of nice.
Yeah, it would be.
You know? You can't
Beat it.
just
beat it.
Don't just go get a big steak dinner and then
Beat it. Just beat it.
Oh my God.
I understand you two had sex, and then after that, he put $100 on the table and leaves. Did he call you after then? Did he?
Yeah.
It's hard out here for
And then he got in his car and just lit up a cigarette, and he's like,
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
How many times have I said free punani will always be the most expensive punani you ever pay for? And now this dude is being detained by the police at the airport and cuffed behind a car. He's already out of flight, $100.
well, what if he had a lawyer? He would have been paying the lawyer fees and everything like that. His reputation is basically going to be cooked now because they're going to say a bomb threat was called in on him and shit like that. Lenny put how much time do you think she's going to get for this? Lenny put 18 months. He will bet. That's actually a pretty good bet. Because it's under 2 years. Yeah, I'm gonna say maybe 1 year and 6 months probation or something like that. I think Lenny really has probably it right. I was just trying to do another one. I think it's Arizona, because it was Arizona or New Mexico. No, Roswell. They were saying Roswell, so I think it's New Mexico.
Yeah, it is. Roswell is New Mexico. Yeah, so
yeah,
that's where the UFO landing
Yeah,
crashed.
because she's a UFO.
She belongs to the streets.
She did a little bit of this, and he only gave her $100.
chicken.
Oh man.
On the airport and whatever, and yeah. So this is where we are right now.
Okay. No, when he told you, did he call you over the phone and say that, or did
No, he
he?
was sitting there in person.
Okay. Did he say how he was going to do it? Did he say why, or?
Because I kicked him out.
Okay. Did he say any specifics on it?
No, that was the end of the conversation.
Okay. And then he just.
And you didn't think to question it.
Left?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
The officers continued treating Brooks' bomb report as a serious threat, and the airport remained on lockdown. But what they didn't know was that the situation was about to become even more complicated. Brooks' actions over the next several hours would keep officers busy for the rest of the day.
Brooke.
Wow.
Like the last thing you want is to do that when you're in jail. Like, for God's sakes. Even
I think
I don't
she's
know
trying
how
to
many
eat her own
times I have
pussy.
seen people in one of these jails. Oh.
So, why? Because this might get you in more trouble or something.
Yeah, because here's the problem is, okay, this is, when I was locked up, this is what my lawyer told me. Not just to say nothing. Although it was kind of complicated not to do that for me, my situation. But how you behave, everything is being monitored, everything is being said. So if you react like this, okay, It's only going to make it that much more worse for you for the defendant to actually work a case by you. So in my situation, I was taken down for firearms or for weapons trafficking. Okay. The last thing that I want to do, especially if I ever had any hope to get my firearms returned to me, is behave like a lunatic and a raging psychopath in a jail cell, smashing up my head against the walls, yelling and screaming and kicking at everybody, spitting and swearing at the freaking guards, because all of that's being documented against my case.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. So they.
Yeah. Like in this case, like
they'll use it as like character assassination.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like, would you return firearms back to a lunatic like that? Well, probably not. Right. So you want to be calm, cool, very polite, even though they treat you like shit and they give you bad food and they lock you into a frozen refrigerator where all your knuckles and joints hurt like hell. Because in Canada, jails here are very cold and they are kept
probably
cold.
It's probably concrete everywhere. So
Concrete everywhere. When I was locked up, I didn't even have a shitter. Okay. I had a mat with lights on all the time, 24/7, so you couldn't even sleep. And it was cold. Okay.
Damn.
All right. Sea Grip would never be able to survive in a Canadian jail. Okay.
Oh,
pimp down, pimp in disgrace.
Oh my God. Look.
Pimp down, pimp in disgrace.
I am too old for that crazy stuff now. 30 years ago, 25, 30 years ago, different story. Now I just don't got it in me no more.
Man, I see one guy that when I was in the jail cell, I saw one black guy, and when I was walking by to go to the bathroom, I kind of saw in one of the cell windows, and he was curled up like a little cannonball, staying as close as he can to the corner to try and stay as warm as he can, because it is that cold in these jail cells, and that's how they prevent fights. The freaking guards were wearing winter coats inside the building.
Wow.
Okay.
To me, that's an even bigger risk, because the last thing I want is Big Bubba telling me to come over and snuggle. You need to shit.
The whole time you're just sitting there like.
We need to get our body heat up. Our core temperature.
I couldn't imagine being Stony Mountain, because there's when you look at these prisons, they're in the middle. They're in the middle of these big farm fields, and you can have big turbulent winds in the wintertime, and it will just cool everything off.
Yeah.
It's and yet you go and you hear about the prisons in Texas, where they're like super, super, super hot, and you're trying to fight to stay alive because you're trying to stay cool. In Canada, you're trying to fight to stay warm.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If it's cold, you actually might want to fight more because it gets like your heart rate up and everything.
Yeah, no, your knuckles are going to be so sore to throw a punch. You're going to crack a bone.
Yeah, I've lived where it was really cold and I had no heat for a while. I actually ended up moving out of there and I was like on top of this like small mountain. And when you're just cold like that all the time, it does suck. You just start like slowly kind of like getting sick.
Yeah.
Your joints and shit do actually really hurt bad, and you just feel like 100 years old, and like you do kind of feel like shit actually. Right. And the combination with no sunlight too.
Yeah, I was locked into a cell, just like what this woman is. No windows. It was worse than this, because all I had was white walls all around me, white, and the gray floor, and all I had was a mat to sleep on, and I was locked in that cell while these guys were raiding my house.
Wow.
And it was cool.
Terrorists win.
Wow, that sucks.
Yeah.
But you're out of it now.
Yeah.
Brooke. Hey, Brooke, can you hear me? Brooke, your arms are going to hurt if you sit like that, okay? Do you want to talk to me or no? I know my understanding is you don't, but I want to make sure to give you opportunity. Do you want to speak to me about this case in the airport and the bomb stuff or no? In that front?
Maybe she was trying to say that she has a really bomb-ass pussy.
She belongs to the streets.
Don't charge me with anything. Like
Possibly, yes. I'm not gonna lie to you. You want me to lie to you? I'm not gonna lie to you.
I don't know who you are.
See, now she's actually looking sexy for once like this somehow. Now she got a kind of hotter, like, I don't know what it is about it. She actually does look a little bit hotter like that for some reason.
Look, still, but that's only because you like them on their knees.
I don't know what it's about it. She just looks kind of
Assume the
like hotter a
position.
little bit now. Yeah.
As she's on her knees and you got her by the side of her hair, moving her hair out her face.
Yeah. And I'm the prison guard doing my rounds. She's been bad.
I had a dream I fucked your brains out.
Detective Shepard, also please. Okay. You read your rights. Do you understand your rights?
And we know this chick likes it doggy style.
So do you still want a lawyer, or do you want to talk to me? I just want to give you an opportunity. If you want to talk to me,
I would be more than willing to sit and talk with you.
Okay.
Can I get uncuffed? You can cuff me up front. Please just I've got a bad shoulder, a bad hand, a bad arm. Please just cuff me up front. That's all I'm asking. I will do whatever you want.
Okay, give me 1 second. 1 second.
The officer agreed to handcuff Brooke in the front, but that decision would soon prove to be a mistake. She would do something with her hands that would force the officers to focus entirely on her.
I'm not gonna go anywhere.
Tickle that clinic, tickle. You gonna rub one out?
I'm handing my arm.
I want to give you I don't know what you're doing, okay?
I'm not doing anything. Yes, this was the basic thing.
Okay, Brooke, I did it now. What? Do you understand?
I kicked him out, and here we are. And when he was leaving, he told me he was going to bomb the airport, and here we are, and I'm in cuffs. And it's like he said, she said. I get it. I want it. So my friend works at the airport, and I actually called him, and he didn't do anything wrong. The only thing I did was report it. 100%. I'm not gonna lie to you. The only thing I want to do at this point is to have him gone back to Indiana or whatever you're gonna do with him, and go back to my dogs. I kicked him out. It was.
You're making unsolicited statements. You understand that, right? I'm not asking you anything yet.
I don't care.
Okay.
It's.
Okay, continue.
I'm in handcuffs.
Continue. Go ahead. So you called, and then what happened? Why did you call?
Because somebody threatened to blow up an airport. My friend works here.
Please.
Oh, well,
of course I'm being charged. I'm being
we
charged.
took it serious, okay? We're taking it serious.
I understand that.
Why are you screaming at me? And I'm not screaming at you. I did what you asked me to do. I said thank you. You're just screaming at me. So on your phone, the other officer said that he seen a text or something that said that you, something along the line said like, I can ruin your life. I have friends at the airport. Did you text him that?
Absolutely, because he threatened to bomb the airport.
Okay. Okay. And then, okay. So
He threatened to bomb the airport, and that was it.
So why would you say he's trying to ruin his life?
Because he threatened to bomb the airport.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So is this true or not true that you know of? Is it true the bomb threat? Is it actually a you think a bomb there?
I kicked him out.
Yes. Did he have a bomb at your house when you kicked him out?
She's just sitting here lying her tits off, guys. She doesn't have any thought in her head about. Again, she probably wasted 50,000 people's time, 100 different businesses, different meetings, doctor's appointments, family events.
Just think all the tens,
really messed stuff up.
Tens of millions of dollars.
Yeah.
That's what this temper tantrum and her not being able to control her emotions has cost tens of millions of dollars.
Yeah.
Across multiple states, probably countries.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Land flights for
That's
several
what I'm saying,
hours.
Probably 150 businesses and stuff. Not just businesses directly involved with the airport, but business meetings and things like that. You know what I mean? The airport didn't mess up. They were just doing what they were told. So it's crazy. But she has absolutely no thought about that whatsoever, which is just, it just shows, it's not even that it's selfish, it's just that it's like beyond selfish, because she's not even considering anything like that. It's like a narcissistic selfishness. I don't even know how to actually categorize it. It's so messed up.
You would know if you're at your house, right? Did he actually have a bomb at all that you've actually
She's gonna start breaking down though.
seen with your own two eyeballs? And where is it at if you did?
He threatened to bomb the airport, and I texted my friend, and this is what we're dealing with, and I'm in handcuffs.
Yeah, those will come off in a little bit.
Well, they're not coming off. I mean, he's gonna kill all 5 of my dogs because I shouldn't have never said anything.
Now he's in handcuffs too. He's not going to kill nobody or nothing.
But no, he's killing all 5 of my dogs because of this. I have 5 dogs at home. I've got a service dog.
I know.
She cares about dog. This is the thing about dog people. They care more about dogs than human beings. They really do. What about my 5 dogs? What about like all the people who you fucked up their time? And the other guy, you fucked up his time huge. Like that guy could like lose his job and stuff over this. Maybe not showing up on time or something to say, oh, what? Why didn't you show up? Oh, the airport had issue. They're like, dude, we saw we saw you on this video on my show, and now like, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like character defamation, no matter what. It's almost like her accusing him of SA or something like that. It's similar like repercussions in a way from the public.
Because we were out there, remember? The cops were out there. We seen them. Anyway.
I didn't do anything wrong. We just reported it. I don't know if he has a bomb. This is what he told me walking out the door. Does he?
Okay. Alrighty.
Please, I don't believe that for a second.
So I'm gonna probably get the search warrant for your house and your phone, okay, just to confirm. Have you ever seen him with the bomb, or did you actually, just because he said it, I'm saying, do you actually have an idea if he's going to do it? So I'm trying to ask you, have you seen a bomb with your own eyes?
I don't know if he had a bomb. This is what.
So let me ask you this: why would you text instead of just report it by 911? If you legitimately believe.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Why would you text your friend first like that? We're gonna text your friend, hey, look out.
Bomb threat. Why wouldn't you report it to the cops? Why would you just text a friend? Do you see my point?
Because my friend works at the airport and could have like done something.
But he called us anyway. That's what I'm saying. It always comes back to us.
I don't understand any of this either.
I know, so I'm asking you because you did it. I don't know. I don't know either. Why would you?
See, they think if they just do all this, it absolves them from any responsibility or accountability.
Because they don't think about the long-term consequences of the choices and decisions that they make. They do what feels good in the moment.
Yeah.
Well, this sure feels good.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Because think about it. Think about how powerful she felt at the beginning of this interaction. The cops outside the gate, they can't come in. He's being detained.
I never thought of it
all
like
this
that.
attention. Just think how powerful she felt. Yeah. I'm gonna F him up. I got him.
That's what I'm saying. She should have kept it going and went in there and get drunk and watch it on the TV and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? She should have went inside and done that. Just for comedy purposes, but at that moment, she was like, terrorists win. She was doing all the shit that you said, Secret. I didn't think of that. She brought it. It is a power tripping thing. In control. She's like, I really got him back now. He's probably begging. She probably is like, I hope he gets graped in the holding cell.
And on top of everything that I said earlier, she got some dick. She got $100 and she got a hug. So she feels like she up. Hell hath no fury. Exactly, Steve.
Yeah.
Why would you not call authority? Why would you text a friend? It doesn't make sense to me.
Because my friend Works at the airport.
Yeah, I know that, but
Isn't there a thing actually that says hell hath no fury like a woman's scorn or something like that?
Yep, that's about it.
What does that actually like mean if we elaborate it more? Just like hell has no like they basically are so petty at getting back at people or something?
Well, when you're dealing
I've
with
heard the saying, but scorn I don't really get how scorn is defined in this. Because I think of scorn as like you know, like some really like hot porn. I'm just kidding. Let me actually look up the definition of scorn right now. Because I thought scorn looks like a oh, I think it's a video game. Okay. As linguistic form, scorn functions as both a noun and a verb to describe a profound lack of respect for something. Huh. Oh, profound lack of respect for something. To refuse, to reject, refuse, look down upon. Okay, that does basically make sense. It just seems like scorn, like hell hath no fury, like a woman's like essay claim or something like that is like really kind of like how it should be. And I wonder where that came from. I don't think that's the Bible. Hell hath no fury like a woman's scorn. I don't know where that came from, actually.
Ask.
Yeah, let me actually do it. Oops. Hell have.
I think as an Albert Einstein, I'd rather be stupid for 30 seconds by asking a question than be stupid for the rest of my life by never asking it.
What is it? Hell have no.
Yeah, yeah. So long story short, it's from English playwright William Congreve, and it's an amalgamation. The original saying was, "Heaven has no rage like love to hatred turned, nor hell a fury like a woman scorned."
Okay, so it's a part of something bigger then.
Yeah,
okay.
this goes back to 1697.
So they've been saying it for like 1,000 years.
Which means it's true.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
They got thousands of years of human evolution to show, look, these bitches be crazy.
He's basically saying, he's saying, hell hath no fury who belong to thou streets.
She belongs to the streets.
Look,
basically the guy was saying this. He's like,
"You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200."
Because he's here. He is, as far as I'm concerned, is the security. And I didn't want to call because I didn't want this to happen.
You mean, you didn't want this to happen, did you? You just wanted to sit back, have some popcorn and your box wine with your dogs on there and just watch the airport hell unfold.
Why would that happen if it was legit? But
Did
if it
you
was
just play the innocent girl?
legit, you wouldn't be in trouble.
Then why am I here?
If you thought you were going to go in handcuffs and that's why you didn't want to call the cops, then you didn't believe it was legit.
Well, there's two things here. Either she really doesn't believe she did something wrong, which might kind of be true because that's how selfish and retarded she is, or she really does know what she did and she's just lying about it even more. It's kind of hard to know which one to believe. Each of them are not good. Each of them she should still be held accountable either way. But it's hard to know if she is really didn't think that. In other words, like didn't intend for it, or she actually really did know all that and she's just playing like dumb now.
You don't get in trouble for reporting stuff.
I 100%.
You don't get in trouble for reporting stuff. People stealing.
I did get in trouble for reporting stuff.
You didn't report.
This is a false accusation.
The proper authorities. That's the problem. So can you take a seat right there? Can you? We can do that.
I don't know what you want me to do.
This is fine. We'll just do that. That's better, right? That's more comfortable than the back, right?
Like, I'll sit in the dog.
Oh my God! Look at this right here.
It gets worse, Snowboard. It gets worse.
Oh my God! Wow.
It gets worse.
Wow.
Drugs are bad. Okay.
This is actually getting kind of hot now.
Yeah, maybe I'll leave her $100
Looks
next
like
time.
looks like she got herself into a really hairy situation this time.
I'll give her $100.
Well, to rip your hair out, yeah.
Yeah.
You want to go on my YouTube channel and rip your hair out for $100. That's how you start getting real views up in this bitch.
You see, like you just see her doing
Look, she's turning into George Costanza from Seinfeld.
Yeah.
Look,
She gets
look at
out
that.
of the-
Safety.
When she gets out of the jail cell, it's gonna be when she gets out of the jail cell, and she goes back into the next jail cell, she's gonna be like.
When I was watching that, I was like, how does this not hurt? Because so I don't have anywhere.
Oh, I bet that definitely hurts. But she's also numb up there, and this could be Tylenol brain too. Like she may not feel it, but look at that now. She ripped it clean off. I don't even know that was like possible.
Yeah, because I'm thinking, the closest thing that I could imagine to simulate that is if I start pulling out handfuls of pubes. Like, ew. Like, can you imagine pulling hair out by the handful? That's insane.
It's demonic. This is something that I don't know what she thinks was gonna come from it, or I don't know. I do know this.
You know the thing about a shark, he's got lifeless eyes. Black.
But she turned into a Chucky doll.
And she peed on herself.
I'm your friend to the end.
She did?
Yeah, she peed on herself too.
Oh,
I'm going to tell you this right now. When the prosecutor and a defense lawyer review all of this in her case, they're going to see that. Okay. And I would not be surprised if a judge ordered
that
her.
Probably will help her.
Well, yeah, she could get locked up in an insane asylum for that shit. Like, does this look like a sound human being to call in bomb threats and then, hold back tens of millions of dollars worth of product? And then this woman behaves like that, like a rut case inside one of these cells. And we're analyzing this. Does this sound like a sound human being to you that's able to rip out her hair and necessarily stand trial? She's going to be locked up in a halfway house for the rest of her life like this. That's how they would handle it here in Canada. If they saw
they're gonna medicate her tits off.
Exactly.
With like a ton of shit. She's gonna talk about Tylenol brain. She's gonna be like a walking Tylenol brain zombie, basically.
This is a woman that will end up in a in a mental rehabilitation center before she's ready to stand trial.
Yeah.
She's really, really in a lot of trouble because all we have to do is look at this footage, and that's gonna go to the prosecutor.
Yeah. But you know what she's gonna say though?
What?
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
And then they just let her out like, well, looks like you got 2 months probation, sweetheart. Get out of here.
Officers decided to use
Somebody put here that since it's New Mexico, that she might not really get much, which might actually be true. But you're fucking with Area 51 airspace and shit now with this airport. You know what I mean? You're fucking with a lot of stuff. There's a lot of air traffic like in those areas. Look at how big of a dork this cop looks. This cop is a creep.
Yeah, that guy needs a punch in the face.
Yeah, that guy is a creep. This guy is a fucking bootlicker if I've ever seen one. This scum here is a bootlicker.
use specialized safety equipment not commonly seen in body cam videos.
I'll just wrap her and leave her in there, but at least she still won't see him.
Oh, you're going.
This is insane. This is a really good one, Red Door. This is like crazy. I didn't even know that she pissed on herself too.
Gonna go in there.
Again, remember how I said the other day when the woman was being taken away and you could see her snatch and stuff? This is what elites are going to beat off to.
Yeah.
Her ripping her hair out and stuff like that. They're going to be like,
beat it. Just beat it.
They're going to I'm not kidding you. They
It's-
are going to record shit like that and just sit there laughing their tits off and be like, wow, I'm actually getting like turned on by this.
It's going to get even more crazy.
Holy crap.
We're going to see these incidences.
Still have a long ways to go.
Yeah, we're going to see these incidents, and we're going to see more videos like this. It's going to get worse.
I think so too. Well, people are becoming at a more of a psychological breaking point.
Yeah.
People don't have much money. They start to realize, like, wait a minute, these Epstein people and shit actually do like influence a lot of my life and shit like that. So that's in the background too for certain people. And they're gonna say, like, wait a minute, I'm actually being stolen from and poisoned and shit like that. Like, even if they don't realize all that, there's gonna be enough for just the breaking point for them to snap anyways. Like look at the people on all these SSRIs and stuff like that. What do? They go bring a weapon into the school. Well, they're going to do that in other stuff. Like, it's going to happen. Like, people are going to psychologically break once they can't be isolated inside on the computer so much and they have to more interact with the world. Because right now the only thing that's kind of saving them is that they can kind of like live online. But if people can't do that, they're going to lose their shit really quickly. And they're going to act as crazy as this bitch.
Not to go off on a tangent, but since you're bringing up, the Epsteinish guy, FYI, this French model scout that was linked to him
got killed in Paris.
France.
Yeah.
Well, not killed, found dead, and they don't know
so
the
he
cause
probably
yet.
quote. So in the typical Epstein fashion, he quote deleted himself. One of those deaths where you shoot yourself in the back twice with a shotgun, like one of those type of deaths. Like a Boeing CEO death. Did I show you guys that? I haven't shown it to you, but I'm going to show it again. Look at this. I know I have it on the Discord somewhere. Oops. Did I close that out, or is it showing?
Because first, because there was one. So one of the model and scouts that was connected to him did have self deletion. Hint, hint. And now this other dude, while he was waiting trial, but now this other dude has now, is now sleeping with the fishes. So yeah, and I know when I was watching the news on that, there was I saw this one creepy message in between them where I guess he sent some girl to, the Ep guy, and his
We'll
reply,
call it,
his response was
Epcot Center.
Epcot
Yeah,
Center.
let's call it
His,
Epcot Center.
his reply was too old.
Hmm.
Ew. And I just saw that, and I just got all kinds of icks when I saw that.
Yeah, let me try sending
Ooh.
sending this again to because has to do with what we're talking about, and it's actually like kind of like funny. You guys will laugh, like I think you'll laugh at it. I laughed at it when I saw it. I have to just send it from my phone to like the Discord. Now I just fucking scrolled way too far. Oh wait, jump the present. See, I need to learn other shit like this. No, just give me 1 minute, and I'll actually let the video play and do this in the background. But this will be along the same line. I think you'll laugh about it.
Right? There's like, here we go. Hold on. No, absolutely. Do it.
Oh,
I just want
it's getting even hotter. It's getting even hotter. She's gonna start diddling herself. She's like, "You like when I fuck myself in here?"
Well, who wants to sit in pissy clothes?
Yeah.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Wow. And all I want is my service.
I want my
dog.
service
Of course
dog, and none of that is happening. All right.
You want her shorts on her?
I'd like to.
Can you get your shorts on?
I'm handcuffed to a bench.
You put them on a little bit ago. I watched you do it.
I want a lawyer.
Okay. Are you able to put these on for me?
I want a lawyer.
Would you like some assistance? I can hold them while you put your legs in.
Why am I not being given a lawyer?
All right. I think I have it now. Right here. This was from the Boeing guy. So this was like a notepad. This was not even a full thing as a notepad, but this was his quote self-deletion one. So this guy got deleted in the he was like a whistleblower saying that Boeing was using like dangerous, like shitty parts and stuff on their aircrafts.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
He deleted himself in his SUV, like outside of his hotel room. But this is what he puts on here. Quote, "I can't do this any longer. Enough. F Boeing. Family and friends that love you all." That makes sense. But you're going to put Trump 2024? And it says whistleblowers are protected. This is effed up too. And it says American come together or die. And this is even funny. This is the best part here. He's like, and I wasn't stoned or wasted when I put this. Really, like, there's no way he did this shit. Absolutely no way. You're saying this is your dying note? Get the fuck out of here. And on like a notepad, a small one. This is like the sticky note. The sticky note shit. You know what I'm saying? This is not a legal pad as far as I know. It's a sticky note one. This is so fucked up. You know what I'm saying? That they definitely killed that guy. 100%. This guy did not delete it. They definitely killed that guy somehow, and they just put this here. And like this is probably a message of like the people were like, he definitely didn't do this, but I'm not even gonna like look into this anymore. Oh, maybe it is a legal pad because I see other notes below it going this way, which is weird. It's probably telling the cops like what to say, telling the coroner what to do. But isn't that funny? I told you guys to think that's funny. So maybe that Paris guy is something like that too. But that's what they want you to believe, guys. That's like 9/11 type shit that they try to fuck with you about.
Oh, man. Epstein didn't kill himself. Oh, my God.
But you have been handcuffed to a bench.
Yeah, let me read through the comments here too, because I was only looking at one thing. Carlos writes, "Yeah, it looks like a few people's handwriting too." It does. Yeah, it does. I think that they saw like, oh, what it wasn't enough, so we have to add shit. I think the last thing they add, because they kind of ran out of space, is like, I wasn't stoned or drunk when I wrote this too. Or some whatever that is, it's funny as fuck. Why would you put that? You're killing yourself.
You know
Who gives
what?
a shit? You know what? It's like all that. It's like it's meaningless. He
I bet
barely
you the
said he
guys
loved
that
his family.
I bet you the guys that were writing this were laughing their heads off. And
Yeah.
they're like,
Well,
let's
they
put
probably
Trump
pre-wrote it the
2020
night
in it.
before drunk, or like a week before wasted. And they're like, let's just put this on here. And they're like, okay, fuck it.
You know what? I'm just looking at that Trump 2024 thing, right? And I'm just like, I bet you they were just laughing their ass off when they wrote
You
it.
know they added that at the end. Like I don't know. I think they had it.
I would if
It's
I
like
was
a yearbook of the leads to rub off. Exactly, Carlos. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's kind of like funny in a fucked up way. They're trolling you about it. It's like an Easter egg in a video game or something like that. Not many people have seen that. I kept that on my phone for a while because that was like 2 years ago or something like that. Well, we're living in America. Ours
That's
better.
funny.
I have something to say about that.
It's called the American Dream because you have to be asleep to believe it.
everyone thought like when they saw that they were like, oh, what are they gonna say when they see this?
Rat shit, bat shit, dirty old twat. 69.
Not that one. This one.
This guy is fucking stupid.
You're only entitled to a one.
I just want to check one thing really quickly. Just to make sure I have like my advertisements running. I'll let it play.
Lawyer, when you're being asked questions, we're not asking any questions right now. So
Yeah,
the
and
lawyer
you have
part,
me detained and you're about to strap
the
me down.
lawyer
Now
part
my
is a
service
mute
dog.
point.
I'm not.
You're not getting the lawyer because you're not being asked any questions. So you can move on from that.
Okay. Can you stick your leg out so we can get these shorts on it?
No, I've already been debased enough and pissed on the floor and strapped me down naked.
We'd much rather not.
I'd rather have a lawyer.
Could you do me a favor and put your shorts on?
I would like a lawyer. I would like somebody to talk to. You have me detained. I'm strapped. I want a lawyer.
You should have been saying that earlier.
I had a dream I fucked your brains out.
I really don't want to be on this or without any pants.
I don't want to be in it. I don't want
She looked. It's crazy that she ripped her hair out though.
to be in it, period. But here I am strapped and I want a lawyer.
Okay. So you're not gonna.
Yeah, you could have went inside your house. Remember, like 2 hours ago or whatever, when you could have just fucked off inside your house. I told you should have went in there and got drunk and stuff. That's what she should have done. She should have went in there and went hard on that red wine and shit like that, drunk, watching it all unfold. She would have maintained the power then. She would have probably absolutely loved that. She would actually be winning at that point. Now she's here.
You're not gonna put the shorts on.
That's really the only thing you guys make me piss on the floor.
Okay.
What's up, Tim
All right.
Hicks?
Well, we tried.
I'll let you do that second.
This chick was pulling her own hair out and stuff. It was insane. You see, she has hair of like Benjamin Franklin now.
I'm not going anywhere.
I don't know how many tattoos she's got.
She has a tattoo.
I wonder if she has one. I just can't see it under her shirt.
Yeah, probably some type of like dog paw or something.
Or butterfly.
Like that. Yeah, I don't think she's a butterfly hoe. I think she has some type of dog paw because she had like 5 dogs. So it's probably it could be a butterfly, but I think it's more of like a dog paw. Because she's a dog. See that? She ripped her hair out.
That's something else.
Yeah, wow. It went
Just
from
look
George.
at the amount of hair look at the amount of hair she pulled out with her bare effing hands.
Wow.
I cannot
This
get
chick's
over
not
that.
all together there.
Yeah.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Hang on. I've got bad feet.
Okay, we'll go slow. We'll go slow.
I don't know where you want me to go right now.
That's right over here.
Yeah, I see it. Let's go.
And then you see where it says knees? That's
Why is there twaddle out? How does this always happen? I am telling you, elites love this shit. Watching these peasants rip their hair out, going there. I told you she should have started diddling herself in there, like from Exorcist style. The elites might have actually let her off. The judge might say, "Hey, let her off. We actually kind of want her to get arrested again, so we can see some shit like this again."
Wait, from the silhouette, it kind of looks like she has a full bush.
She has a full bush, like a dog's bush. That's what I was saying. She has fleas down there. It's a dog. It's like a dog's den in there.
There's my green card.
It'll be exactly. T-Grip, it'll be bald in about another hour. She'll just keep pulling her hair out.
She belongs to the streets.
Lean forward. Slowly. All right, hands out in front of you on the floor. So you know. There you go.
But put a 1 in the chat if you guys think that some elites and shit absolutely love shit like this. They think it's funny. Like I'm telling you, they some of them absolutely love it. But I'm telling you, it turns them on a little bit. I think it turns them on kind of in a strange way. I could totally see that because you can't really buy this. It kind of has to be created on its own, really. You know what I'm saying? Like it's kind of its own like unique thing in a crazy way. It's sickening. I'm not saying it's good or anything. I'm just saying like I definitely could see them liking some shit like that. I mean, because they're perverted with other like. You know how like a doctor will make you like sick and give like how we have like poison in the food and shit. They like shit like this kind of.
Okay.
But again, it is kind of hot.
All right, pick your feet up for me real quick.
Now the elite's like, yeah, now we can diddle her and she's strapped down. Like they love shit like this. I'm telling you. And no one here is like paid much money either. Like everyone's poor here too. Just because these guys are working, they're all basically kind of poor. Like so that's like another thing that they love.
All right, ankle strap. Hold on. Ankle strap. Hold on. You're good. You're good.
I want a lawyer.
Okay, hold on. This can be very uncomfortable, but it's a little more comfortable if you're cooperative when you put it on like you're being right now. Okay?
I mean, you guys just made me piss on the floor. It can't be any more uncomfortable than that.
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
You don't have to hit it that hard.
Well, we technically have to, or else it slides around, and we don't want you to get injured by it.
Of course you don't want me to be injured.
Now, roll towards me, and then set up. There you go, just like that. Thank you.
Holy shit, look at the size of that.
I think G Maxwell. What were you saying?
I just can't get over the size of the bald spot on her head from that.
I know. Well, I think her hair was maybe kind of thinning anyway, so maybe she's pulled that out before or something like. Because why did she go to do that? You know what I mean? I don't know. That was pretty crazy. I think some people do have a natural fixation to touch their face and stuff. Like sometimes I like touch my hair and my beard and stuff like kind of without knowing it. But I have heard that some people kind of like pulling some of their hair because it makes them like feel in control of something. And I think it makes them feel like more like numb to shit too. But I think it makes them feel like they're under control more. The elites probably introduced the rap. Yeah. Oh yeah, probably. Yeah.
All right, well, that's why you're going in this, because this will prevent you from being able to. So.
Oh, honey, you have no idea.
Hey, he's pulling a ratchet strap.
I want a lawyer.
Awesome. So, if you end up getting placed under arrest, what will happen is the courts will assign you a lawyer. You'll get a public defender, and then you'll have a lawyer. Right? That's the process for that. Where do you want it, Richard?
Ready, probably.
Let's keep her.
Let's put her there.
Yeah.
And then close that door in here.
So you can keep an eye on her.
Yeah.
Again, guys, she called the cops, put in a bomb threat to an airport, and now she's still wasting everyone's time, even like further complicating stuff. You think it's the right move that the guy broke up with her? This bitch is so crazy. She's pulling her own hair out. Hey, maybe they were just splitting hairs over the disagreements. She put herself into a really hairy situation. They thought they were going to be their old Ozzy and Harriet. She called his dick the Dirty Harry. She calls her own pussy the Dirty Harry.
She belongs to the streets.
Did you guys just sit down with this?
Oh my god.
There you go.
The airport remained on lockdown as bomb team personnel continued their search for explosives. But
Imagine all the stress it causes too.
just when the officers
Like this might have given someone like a heart attack or something today. I'm serious too. They're already worried about the airport. They're freaked out. They never fly, and then they hear this, like some boomer type, like, "Oh my God, one of the brown people is coming. Someone from Iran is here to get my flight and shit like that." They'll freak out about shit like that. So, it could actually fuck with somebody really bad.
thought the situation couldn't get any more complicated, Brooke did something that
How does it get any worse than this? What the hell does she do now?
Just when you think
Oh
you
my
out,
God.
she pulls you back in.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I'm
Oh
telling you,
my God.
she's a no limit soldier.
Wow.
Saying something stupid like I love you.
Kind of getting liking her.
forced them to focus entirely on her once again.
Oh my God. Here's the demon. Look at this. Sorry guys, I gotta do it again.
I wouldn't wire these.
I'm gonna go
Just like I had a kiss on the floor. What was I supposed to be folded forever? There was no female officer. She has not appeared at all.
Like we told you, we were going to get one, and then you just decided to piss on the floor.
What was I
You
saying?
can't listen to simple instructions.
What was I supposed to do? Hold it forever? Because there's
Wait.
still no I had to
You
piss.
already pissed. Why am I going to get one after you already did it?
Well, I had to go.
Okay.
Can you at least adjust it so it's not like hanging off my chest? All right, we'll do that. I have done nothing but listen, and I want a lawyer.
Yep, and we've addressed that 20 times now.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
How far are you willing to go?
I don't think you're going to fight very
See, she wants to get fucked here. She wants it.
well on this.
Surprised.
Okay.
So I'm going to jail.
I don't know yet.
What am I being charged with?
I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm not the one investigating this.
Being a dog.
I don't deserve to go to jail.
Okay.
Guys,
Oh, yeah.
I told you she wasted the time of the entire airport. Thousands of people, thousands of dollars and stuff were on the line for production and getting shit, You know, you're bitching about your packages showing up late. It's her. She adds another day or two to your shit now.
Oh, that's why I haven't got my
Maybe even 3 days. Maybe even what were you saying?
Oh, I have a whole pile of packages coming from the U.S. right now. I guess that's why.
Probably, yeah. Like, no, I'm serious. It probably fucked part of it up. When did this happen? Actually, maybe it did.
I don't know.
I don't know if those are the right dates. Let's actually look at when this happened because it might have just happened. It came out 3 days ago. Oh, the night of April 7th. This bitch is only 34. No, wait. No. Sorry. A 34-year-old man broke up with his girlfriend, 47-year-old Brooke Ayers.
47.
Okay.
That's still pretty. Like, I'm 41 years old and I don't look like that.
Yeah, no, she looks like a ghost of herself.
Yeah, she used a little bit of crack cocaine, perhaps.
Maybe.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
We're not questioning you. You don't need a lawyer.
I do need a lawyer. You have me strapped. I am strapped to a table without my dogs, and I'm currently going to jail because I called it a bomb threat.
We don't know what the outcome of this is. We're still under investigation.
I don't have a lawyer. I don't have my service dog. I had some dude come in and question me. I waited too long to call it in, and now it's my fault. And I'm the one doing this. What do you want to do? You're pretty young. I'm prior military. I've had to pull.
Yeah.
What is she trying to do? Bang? What does she mean she had to pull? We'll just see. She's gonna start. I think I need the dual music. Kind of getting out of the goddamn rap. Look at this. Oh, it's gonna get hot.
That snowboard. It's because she's Houdini.
Oh man.
Keep looking at the camera.
Because a magician never reveals their secrets.
This girl wants to get banged by him or something. This is like crazy. I think she just is now. She's like now that she wants a rebound guy right now. And see this fight in her, this dog in her. She needed at least not $100, but like $120. You know, she had, you know, she threw it down pretty good on him. I bet. Yeah, she threw it down pretty good on that guy. I bet for his last time.
Keep putting your foot right there, and you're going to go down.
See how she looks him right in the eyes.
I'm going to wrap my legs around your neck and you're going to go down.
And just look at her. She's like,
You know the thing about a shark? He's got lifeless eyes, black eyes, like a doll's eye.
She do have lifeless eyes.
Doesn't seem to be living
like a dog's eye.
until he bites. You know the thing about a shark? He's got. You know the thing about a shark? He's got.
This one, I think I picked the
lifeless
wrong one.
eyes, black eyes, like a doll's eye. When he comes at you, doesn't seem to be living until he bites you, and those black eyes roll over white.
Until she sucks your dick. It's like, you ever get your dick sucked by a shark before? She'll hawk to it on it.
Just let me take it out. I'm not going anywhere.
You're trying to bite me.
No, I'm gonna bite you,
Ooh, she's into the biting.
dude. I'm gonna grab your leg right behind your knee and put my elbow in your. Yeah.
Due to her combative behavior and threats, officers transported Brooke
Look at this again.
to the hospital. It appeared she was sedated by medical staff. Meanwhile, bomb team personnel continued searching for explosives at the airport. Around 2:45 p.m., nearly 6 hours after the initial report, they completed their investigation and confirmed that no explosives were present. At that point, investigators realized the man was not a suspect, but the victim of a false bomb report.
Yeah. Well, that's it.
Remember, this was
Whoa.
supposed to be her
Now look,
birthday too.
now look how much calmer she is after they sedated her.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, yeah. And she took a lot. She probably took like an elephant tranquilizer full of stuff, basically.
Sedate this chick.
Yeah. So in her mind, she's winning now because she's getting really lit, basically.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
I was trying to find a sound bite thing. No, like this is what she got like.
I want to get high, so high.
Go to that side. Yeah. He doesn't listen very well.
Neither do I, apparently.
She's laughing now, making jokes, saying need to do a hug. Did you just hear that?
I want to get high, so high.
Buckler in.
Oh, you didn't buckle it?
No.
That's gross. Thank you.
Here we go.
Oh, snug it. Oh.
See, she did need to be medicated. Now she's fine.
Good.
Yeah, we're gonna. Yes.
Hey, it really looked like she kind of wigged out a little bit. Kind of almost like she blew her top.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that on my shoulder. Or want me to sit?
No, you're fine.
Brooke was charged with 4 offenses, including felony bomb scare.
See how much better she looks with her hair? So that was an older picture.
Yeah, that would be my green card ticket right there.
It's not so bad.
Yeah.
And she's fun. She's kind of fun, actually. And she has heart.
Felony aggravated assault upon a peace officer with intent to commit a felony, felony battery upon a peace officer, and misdemeanor resisting
Okay, how much time you want to think she's going to get? Now, looking at these 4 here, let's actually make some guesses on. This is a really good video.
The only one I can see, they'll probably dismiss the last 3 and just give it a felony bomb scare.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. But that's still, Lenny had guessed 18 months earlier. I think that's a pretty solid guess, actually. I guess I'll go half of that. I'll go like 8. No, not years, months, like 8 months. And then some like probation or something like that. But I think about 8 months. I'm going to put that in the chat.
I kind of wanted some Brooke before the $100, so I could have left her $100.
Yeah, better yet, leave her dog food. That's probably what she eats. You actually kind of want her to smoke cigarettes because it kills the dog food smell that she eats. She has some of the kibble now and then. She eats it right out of the same dog bowl.
beating or obstructing an officer. As of the time this video was made, the 2 court cases related to this incident are still ongoing. She is presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law.
Wow. She's really innocent, clearly.
Wow, that was a really good one, Red Door. That was like one of the best ones, like one of the craziest ones in a long time. I didn't even search for another one. We can go Whiteout. Let's just actually watch this for a second. Whiteout was talking about this woman who tried to set her husband up to be deleted, but it was actually like an undercover cop. And I've seen some of these before, and the women will be like, "Oh, well, it's $1,500. Like, can you do it for 1,300?" They like bitch about it. They think it's like getting options, like buying a car and shit. Like, it's kind of funny.
So if we go ahead and we do it, like, at the house, like, how soon could you do it? And
I could do it Wednesday morning. You know, he gets to it ahead. That's it. You know, I take a couple things with me, break a couple windows, make it look like a robbery that went bad. It's all over. I'm gone out of there.
I'm a lot tougher than what I look. I know you told me, like, oh.
Please. Well, maybe she is kind of tough. Why?
She belongs to the streets.
You know what she's going to probably do is a form of payment to the guy, but he can't take because he's a cop.
Chicken head.
What a cute little girl, whatever. But I'm not.
You're beautiful.
Thank you, but it's...
Wow, she's getting turned on by the hitman. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at that. He's going to let the hitman hit it. For a discount. I have a discount on my husband being deleted if you can fuck me once.
Oh my god.
Just to make sure everything's going to get taken care of.
Okay, so you just had surgery?
His back right now.
All right. Okay. So you're not going to be able to move it.
He won't be able to, like, I mean, he walks fine and everything like that, but I mean, you know, it's going to be like a little bit of a struggle.
Between now and when it's done, you know, you have to have an option to change your mind. Even if you change your mind, you're not talking to him.
There's no changing, there's no, like...
Uh-oh, she ain't going back. She ain't going back on that. So you know what ends up happening to this hoe is this.
You will pay for what you've done, and I pray that God send angels to visit vengeance upon you.
I'm positive, like 5,000% sure.
By the time you get back from the gym, you're gonna find two things: dead body.
This is kind of older. That's why the camera is like probably a more older analog camera or something like that. Delayla, Diplodo or something. I don't know. I'm kind of high. Her name is weird. I don't even know how to pronounce that, but Whiteout and a few people said this is actually pretty cool. Not this video, but in general.
Like, I'll go to Boca or I'll go somewhere else. But
You're like an alibi to be somewhere.
Right,
They can verify when it happened.
Yeah, I'll go get my hair done or something, or I'll be somewhere, but I need to go out of town. I never go anywhere. Right away, everyone's gonna be like, oh, what a coincidence. You never go anywhere, and the day you leave, it happens.
So, okay, after he kills him, whatever, your mom and all of them, not gonna, like, his mom is not gonna get suspicious of you or anything like
Why
that?
me? Do you know what
Didn't you
killing
say
somebody
that?
is? Yeah, but killing somebody, come on. I mean, that's, nobody's gonna be able to point a finger at me. I'm gonna tell him, like, these guys went in, like, he's been bumping into guys. I'm gonna tell him about the guy at Target that we ran into, the weird guy that lives in our neighborhood too, that's on probation for something else. I'm gonna throw all their names in it. I don't care.
Fake crime scene. So I think they set her up for the whole thing. So she's being trolled right now, or gaslit, basically, which is kind of funny. Yeah, I just want to say thanks for the chat. This is Whiteout recommended this one, and Red Door recommended the other one. So you guys are really a really funny chat. You guys always have intelligent things to say. No one says really anything retarded, and you guys have good good suggestions and good points and shit like that. So thanks.
Mr. Polito, I'm Sergeant Ramsey. I'm the one that called you. Thank you for coming. I'm sorry to call you. Listen, we had a report of a disturbance at your house.
She's gonna have to fake cry.
Mm-hmm.
And there were shots fired.
I think this is Florida. I think it said Palm Beach.
Is your husband Michael? Okay, I'm sorry to tell you, man. He's been killed.
It's fake. It's fake. Wow.
Oh.
You will pay for what you've done, and I pray that God send angels to visit vengeance upon you.
Oh boy.
All the cops that are there, how many man hours and police equipment they use for this setup?
Yeah, blocking the road and shit, fucking it up for other citizens and stuff. Yeah, like if you look at back here, they like block the road and everything. This car's blocking a road too. And you know what I bet they did? They probably brought out the motherfucking fire department. They always bring out the fire department as a dog and pony show for stuff like this, probably. And the officer goes to someone else. This is crazy. So she's lying, guys. See how quick she could turn it on? That she just burst out in that laughing. She had to practice this in a mirror and stuff, probably. That's how sick she is.
Are you sure that you don't know anybody who want to kill your husband? You wouldn't want to kill him, I hope. Not at all. The game's over with. Okay? There's no more games with you and I. Now we're going to get down to serious business. I want to know if you know this guy. Come here. Bring this guy in here. Get over here. Get over here. You know who this guy is? You've never seen him before.
I've never seen him before.
That's an undercover police officer. We filmed everything that you did. Recorded.
Wow.
Wow.
She is cooked. How long do you think she's going to get for this and stuff like that? 2 years? I'm guessing 2 years was my gut feeling. Whiteout probably already knows what it is. What we do know about this woman?
Your mom's a hoe.
And this whole operation was like the way that it was probably thrown together and everything like that, just to convince her, like, was just like.
Everything that you did. You're going to jail for solicitation of first-degree murder of your husband.
I didn't do anything.
You're going to jail.
I didn't do anything, please. I didn't.
Yeah, you did. Yes, you did do stuff, actually. Wow. Yeah, the music was a bit strange on this one. It's crazy. It's crazy. And now now that she got like pretty much busted for this, she's gonna be like try even harder to try to get out of it.
Tell me you didn't do anything. You're going to jail today. Your husband is well and alive.
Thank God.
Oh yeah, thank God.
Can I see him?
No, he doesn't want to see you.
I still wanted to see him.
He doesn't want to see you.
Oh my God.
He's alive.
Come here, please. Come here.
Oh my God. And she can't even get up to go see him. Come here, please. Come here. You have to come to me. Wow. This is like crazy.
Now you know what?
Insane.
I got another reason to stay single.
Yeah. Well, apparently they just like use you as cannon fodder and stuff like that. She probably was only gonna get like 13 grand from the guy, like of shit that she took or something like that. Like, you know what I mean, in assets and stuff like that. It's just insane. And you know what the guy is gonna say?
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
And then he's gonna go home and
beat it. Just beat it. Mike, come here. Come here, please. Come here.
Can't fix this.
Why not? I heard you. Mike, come here, please.
And they should be caning her. Each of these people, the airport woman, if that was in Singapore, they would have caned the piss out of her at the airport, in front of the whole airport.
Yeah.
That would have been crazy. That's what should have happened.
Well, just imagine that could actually be you, and then you would never know it, that your woman's doing that to you. You know.
It's possible, yeah. That's why you would say like, oh, I want to have a lawyer and everything first, in case someone did try to do something messed up to you or something like that.
Yeah.
Because you know what I mean. Because like maybe they did, or maybe someone else did, or like maybe you don't even know who did, or something like that.
Yeah.
Or maybe they actually tried to later, but the lawyer was there to document it first or something.
This is not our first day, okay? It's definitely not our second day, all right? This is an ongoing investigation, all right? Not only do we have your videotape, we have every conversation that you've had leading to this point.
I didn't exchange money with anyone.
Wow. Crazy.
You talked about exchanging money then, right?
I didn't exchange money with anyone.
Okay. Why did you want Michael killed?
I never said I wanted him killed.
Yes, you did. It's on tape.
Oh my God. This is the thing. You can show themselves like paying the guy to do it on a camera, and they still will just deny it.
Wasn't me.
Yeah, it's like, how is it not you? You know what I'm saying? Like, what universe or whatever is it not you? New one says she's eligible for release in 2032. It's really not that far away. Time is going fast.
It's on tape a lot, so you did.
I didn't say that I wanted him killed.
And at one point, you say, I want him dead, and I'm 500%.
5,000.
5,000%. I
5,000%.
never said that I want him.
Do you want us to play it for you?
Please.
How much more? Go ahead.
That's what you just listened to. Do you agree that this is your voice on this video, on this audio?
You just replay it, please. You guys are treating me like a criminal, and I'm not.
Oh man.
That's what Snowboard X said. You treat me like a dog, and I'm not.
Yeah. Never treat your girlfriend like a dog, only a cat.
I'm not that kind of person. I'm just not.
I'm not me. I'm not a slut. I wouldn't do that. I don't do stuff like that. I don't ever do that.
This is a certified hood classic.
Why did you meet with this black guy?
It's been nice to me, but it's like.
Oh, it was a black guy, so she thought that was the guy who was going to be killing and stuff. Nice. I kind of like it. And she was like this, like.
There are too many minorities.
You're both already with your minds made up.
She might be Italian or something like that.
Oh, mine's made up because of all the
He's a
evidence.
mudslinger, that's for sure.
Didn't do anything and I didn't plot anything. What was that? I didn't do anything and I didn't plot anything.
I think she's from like the Jersey Shore or something like that, or like Long Island maybe. Basically like kind of like boardwalk trash.
Protocol.
That was cool, Whiteout. So she's been in jail. So she's going to be locked up for like 9 or 10 years then.
A very long time in a U.S. prison.
All right, well, let's look up one of these ones that Carlos is suggesting. I'll do the Jody one. Jody. What the hell was it? ARIAS. ARAIS. Stabbed 27, Jesus, and slit his throat. Oh my God. Let me maybe try the other one. Ezra McCandless or some shit. Hang on a second. I don't want to see like a blood one, really. Candleless or whatever. Oh, it's from Wisconsin. We'll check. We'll check this one out.
The term gaslighting has become popular when it comes to discussions of unhealthy relationship dynamics. The term originates from the
Oh, wait. This is the one I was talking about. Let me go to this first. I'm kind of lit and fucking up searching around for nearby. I'm gonna find one of those videos, but I can't. I don't have. I shouldn't be looking around that long.
I wasn't leaving. I was just walking.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I feel like I want to.
She belongs to the streets.
No.
Chicken, 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 chicken,
Yes, she just had an 8-month old, and she
You got any driver's license?
Oh my God! What did she just say? She has 2 kids, and another on the way, and she lost her driver's license. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, well, well. I have the well thing here somewhere, but I don't know. I kind of like saying it myself.
driver's license on you? You got your driver's license.
my license are
And yours. And no one has a driver's license. You know the dads aren't around.
Okay. All right, come on. We're just gonna have you take a seat in the car for now. You're not even going to jail. No, we're not saying you're going to jail at all. We're gonna take you over there just now. Okay? Over there, take a seat. You got anything in your purse?
No.
All right, just go ahead and take a seat for now. Put your keys to the car. Yeah. Try to get back in the car first. You're trying to show me that the gun's not working. All right. We're gonna go back over there. It's okay. It's okay. We still got to investigate. All right. I said you're not in any trouble right now. You're not even in handcuffs, right? I hear you. No, I get it. I get it. I hear you. Is the window fun right there? It's okay. Is the window fun right there? Yes. Okay. If you need anything, just yell out for us. Okay.
I don't know what her name is.
Damn right.
I forgot what everyone's name is, Steve. But we can do that another time. We can actually look up what some of these people have gotten sentences. Well, we'll do a Jody one.
You handle it.
I was hoping you were going to show up.
What's up?
That's good. She's in my car.
Oh, you have her?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
revoked.
In here, confirm that she was driving this.
He said that she was, but I told him to look at camera footage.
Might have footage of it. He said you guys will have to be the judge of that because these
Should I
cameras
lay
swivel
eyes
down
on
here.
her? Yes, because of where your car's at right here, right now. Obviously, you know that's playing. Your brakes went out? Okay. Where are you coming from?
And your brakes went out when you were driving with a suspended license in a car full of bastard kids. To do what? Get Newports with a fake $20 bill? Come on now.
She belongs to the street. Chicken.
Here, how about you step out? We can talk to you out here. How about that? I'm sure you're feel a little stuffy in there, huh? You just walk to the front of the store and we can talk over here. Think you're coming from the Taft homes? Where are you heading to?
I was gifting my daughter with this car. Okay. I don't need it because my car is broke. My license is revoked. I got the contract ready for me to go to Hawaii.
Okay.
I'm
We talked before. I've met you before, haven't I?
I showed you.
Yeah, Carlos, sorry, I forgot to drop my Discord. I got to do that more. It's Snowboard Joe 98. And my room my name on Discord is that, and the like group that I have for like basically this channel is for that. There's some really cool stuff in there. On a wide array of stuff. Even like books on like herbs and vitamins, cool art that's on there that people have made. Like that Surprise Attack Ninja guy made some really cool like art, and we have a lot of cool stuff going on at that. Let me go check the Discord right now, actually. There was a spot here, and sorry, I'm kind of lit. I'm just gonna have the video play.
Because you were having issues with before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember you. How you been?
It's too much.
Okay, well, that's fair. Okay. So, what was your name again, hon? You already have ID and all that. Okay.
No, she didn't have ID on me.
But you already got all her name and all that. Okay, so how much we had to drink?
I took a shot.
Just a shot?
A shot. That's it.
I smelled quite a bit coming off your breath.
No, because it's strong. Because I
didn't.
The Margaritaville tequila is real highly.
It's like the middle of the day, and they're driving around drunk with all these kids in there, and like don't have licenses and stuff.
Or it's like a lot.
Sure.
But I'm not. I could take a drug, walk, everything.
So
I'm
how
not
long ago
drunk.
did you have that one shot?
It was like 2 hours ago.
2 hours ago in the tap?
Yeah.
It was okay.
And I was on my way to let her know that I gifted her the car. Or
Well, let's
because
go over
I'm
here. We're
going
just
back.
gonna do.
When it is 5 o'clock somewhere, it is 12 o'clock everywhere for the B-Dub.
Oh, why?
We're gonna do a quick.
They can go down to they can go down to Margaritaville right at noon, baby.
Make sure you're okay. All right?
They hit Margaritaville right at noon.
Yeah, you can take those off if you want.
Yeah, no, because I can't.
Every day.
Yeah.
It's nice and flat right here. There's no degree on the side. Do you agree with me on that?
Yes.
All right, you can take those
I
off if
can't
you'd like.
fit, I can't fit these for real.
That's fine.
For real, for real, for real.
It's hard out here for a pimp when he tryna get this money for the print.
And I was throwing out the back window, so I have screws and rods in there.
Okay.
Around here.
Okay. So I'm gonna have you do is I'm gonna have you follow my finger, okay? And I'm gonna have you take 9 heel-to-toe steps on that imaginary line. And not yet. I'll tell you when to start, okay? Don't start the steps until I tell you to. I want you to take 9 heel-to-toe steps. Once you take those 9 heel-to-toe steps, I want you to turn around on your front foot, making a small series of steps. Then make 9 heel-to-toe steps back on that line, okay? It's going to look something like this, okay? So see my left foot there, right foot there.
Oh.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3. Small series of steps. 1, 2, 3. I did 3. You're going to do 9, okay? I need you to stay back in that starting position I asked you to, please.
I'll put the Discord link up.
Okay?
You can join the group.
Do your best that you can for me. While you're making those steps, I want you to count out loud what step you're on, and I want you to look at your toes. Okay? Do you have any questions? Do you understand the instructions as I've explained them to you? So did you or did you not understand the instructions? So I'm trying to help you, but you got to tell me what you don't understand. How many steps should I tell you? Okay. Do you like them?
I love them. They're my favorite ones.
I understand that, but
No, they're my favorite ones. No.
Carlos, see how we just waved to each other on Discord? Why do they have these like autistic puppet things and stuff? You know what I mean? Why do we have such like childish like these cartoon character things? It's kind of like creepy. You know what I mean? You guys know what I'm talking about? And they have a lot of that on like direct, like any
Discord.
like Google thing. Yeah, it's like, what even is this? Like, are we adults here or what? Like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like creepy.
Well, technically, Discord is for, it's supposed to be child friendly.
Well, I'm saying it. Yeah, it still can be child friendly. I'm just saying, like, I just think it's strange.
Telegram is like that too. I've got a couple of funnies on on that system. It's the social norm. Keep you a child.
Yeah, maybe that's part of it. Perhaps I didn't think of that.
Well, they don't. The system doesn't benefit for you growing up.
No, I might have invited Carlos to the wrong one by mistake, but we'll just keep playing this.
Well, let me tell you this. Okay? These are very,
Another
very, very
good pair is Salomons.
They're not very far.
They're
I've had my problems.
pretty nice because they're not even strings.
At least try it out for me, okay?
I'll beam her for tickets for the hit and run accident. We'll just secure her real quick and then have her. This damage here to her front bumper was down.
Oh, there's it. Oh,
This is the vehicle that hit my bus down there.
oh,
Yeah.
that makes sense. I didn't make my way over there. Yeah, she said she was drinking Margaritaville. So guessing that's nothing to container over there. That's lemonade. What is it right there?
Yeah.
You want to take a picture of this?
Yeah.
It was down there. I can hold it up. Yeah.
Was that
Wow.
tequila open?
Yeah, it's open.
So the bus had a green light.
She had open bottle too. Riding dirty with them kids in the back.
Oh boy,
man.
that's gonna go over so
Just
nice.
riding dirty with the kids in the back, dude.
Now she gets child abuse.
Oh, pimp down, pimp in disgrace. Oh my God.
Child abuse charges.
No, she's probably gonna get off pretty easily. I have a feeling.
Well, the minute if you're driving, I don't know, in Canada.
No, I'm saying she should be in more trouble. I think she's not going to get in as much trouble as that for some reason.
My God, if she was in Canada right now, she'd be
estimation. Yeah,
the level of shit that you would get in Canada for driving drunk while having children in there. You, buddy, you are so beyond fucked. Like you can't even imagine how bad it would be here for you if she were here.
She just started. She was just driving down the road with them, riding dirty with the kids in the back.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
From left, southwest on Jefferson.
So she's gonna get in trouble, but look at this right here. This is one of the chicks that's it's called Twisted Hipster of Love. Triangle ends in blood. So one of the ones that someone recommended was this Ezra McCandless. But look at this cult face here with these other eyes on here.
Oh,
this girl is a maniac. Like, this is actually kind of scary, this picture.
Yeah.
You walked straight down a road, and there was mud on you, and not too far from Don's house, we found a mud road. Okay. Well, we followed the mud road, and we saw your footprints.
Okay.
Okay. Why would we find your footprints down the mud road?
Hey, True Crime Besties, welcome back.
Oh, I don't want to watch like her doing a show on that. Oopsies, my bad. That picture was freaky though. Have you guys ever seen this guy here?
Oh, this is Dr. Grande.
You guys ever seen this guy before?
Yes.
It kind of pisses me off a little bit because I think he thinks he's smarter than everyone because he talks like kind of slower and he says a lot of obvious stuff. I don't know. Maybe I should look at him again, but what do you guys think about this guy?
I don't think I've ever seen this guy before.
You've seen him, C-Group?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, me too. Not in a while, though.
Yeah, same here. I prefer listening to that Tarragon guy who does the psychology from the red pill content. I mean, from the red pill perspective. I actually posted a funny palate cleanser. I'm about to drop off and go to bed, but I posted in your Discord under general a quick 15-20 second palate cleanser. I think you'll get a kick out of it.
In the private, put it in the private chat.
Yeah. I didn't even think about that. Oh man, I posted in the private chat. Give me 1 second and see.
But if you guys haven't seen this guy before, he basically like psychoanalyzes people who have gotten in trouble and stuff like that. But the way he might even be like maybe legit at what he's doing, but he just talks in a slow, kind of annoying manner where he thinks he's like being like clinical, which maybe he kind of is, but I don't know. There's something about me that just kind of like that rubs about him that rubs me the wrong way.
Like Snowboard's like, look, I know the difference between a good rub and a bad rub. I did post it in the private chat.
Completely wrong after the first recruit could no longer hold the top of the push-up position and did this.
Oh yeah. Of course it's a woman.
Safe to say the instructor didn't.
He's gonna be a dog now.
Expect that. This training drill went completely wrong after the first recruit could no longer hold the top of the push-up position and did this.
Wow. And you know she's been running a lot, so she has like trench foot on her gash.
I know the pain because I've been through that kind of fucking training.
Oh man, it got really sweaty. It got real sweaty in there.
Look, there's some guys out there that like a little stank on it. Look, I remember when this online. No, because I remember when this online stuff, about a decade or so in the online stuff, there were dudes actually buying female panties and wanted them to exercise in them and run around the block and run around the block and ship them to them.
Oh.
Carlos, are they training for the human centipede? I think sometimes in the military they make you do kind of weird shit like that. Kind of, it's like a little bit too much of team building.
No, but
oh my god, I got some.
But no, but when they do that, this was not. They did not have the. They could never envision that your nose would end up in a fellow recruit's ass.
Yeah.
That was not the purpose of this exercise.
Yeah. That human centipede movie is like terrifying, but I want to actually, you guys, just to see this guy for a little bit. Actually, let's just see what he has to say about this chick.
Question is, can I analyze the mental health and personality factors that may be at work in the Ezra McCandless case? McCandless was convicted of murdering Alex Woodworth. Just a reminder, I'm not diagnosing anybody in this video, only speculating about what could be happening in a situation like this.
Shut up.
I'll move to the timeline of the crime, 6/1998. Her name at that time was Monica Kay. McCandless did not have contact with her biological.
Look at that. She had a bull ring and everything. A demon.
Oh my.
I actually don't want to watch him anymore. I also don't want to like have it like mess something up too. This looks like a shorter video. Court in the act.
If you would like to make a call, please hang up and try again.
Ezra McCandless drove out on a remote road in Wisconsin with her ex-boyfriend Alex Woodworth. Late
This is perfect. She's like a British announcer too. I'm subscribing.
that same afternoon, Ezra turned up on the doorstep of a local dairy farmer, claiming that she'd been assaulted. Ezra is charged with first-degree intentional homicide for stabbing Alex 16 times in the head, neck, torso, and groin.
Samantha Kobes, Samantha Kobs.
What is your occupation?
I'm a high school English teacher.
Oh man. You know what that means?
She belongs to the streets.
And she gets a little extra credit by
chicken.
The elementary school teachers are freaks.
I wish I was in elementary school. I would have so much fun.
You would.
Beat it.
Yeah.
Just beat it. And did you know a man named Alex Woodworth?
Yes.
When did you first know him?
I started working at a
Steve.
coffee shop in November.
Thank you, Steve. I appreciate you becoming a member here.
Awesome, Steve.
Also, too, I think you're on the Discord channel. I can put that up again. Make sure you join that too. And we'll see. Maybe like we can get Evil Eddie to make you a song, or like do something cool. So I will be doing cool stuff for the members. These other badges and everything. So we appreciate the contribution.
Of 2013, and he was a regular customer, so probably shortly after that.
And is this coffee shop Racy's?
Yeah, Racy Dillings.
And so did you become friends with Alex?
This might be a little bit long and drawn out, but I think I have a cool idea of we'll go to this one instead. But I think I have a cool idea of when someone becomes a member, we should do because I want to call it the mental militia. That's another thing I thought would be kind of cool. We need a cool thing for it, which maybe will be like a cool sound effect, like this or something.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs
Something
gay.
like that or something.
I didn't.
Oh, here, tatted up slore right here.
Oh
Probably
yeah,
probably
they're-
about 22. Already ripped cigarettes. Already drinks like a
Yeah.
sailor. And I
Green
think I
card.
see some type. Yeah.
Green card.
Yep.
No, that's any kind of unwanted physical contact with another human being in the state of Texas is considered an assault.
February 7, 2026, DFW Airport. Body cams of family violence arrest aboard an American Airlines aircraft.
I think you guys have said before that DFW is very common.
Hey, how are you?
Okay, how are you?
35 Echo, 35 Golf.
Okay.
Physical fight, blows landed, crying. Can't be on this earth.
Okay.
They can eat me off.
Okay. So, do any witnesses or anything like that?
The lady sitting in 35D on the aisle. I'd go back first one, and then they're in the middle seats.
Okay. The staff.
Does anyone think that the other person causing the altercation might be perhaps a melanated individual, or not? I'm kind of thinking yes.
I
in
see
this
it.
time.
Pardon me?
Did anybody in the staff? Did any?
None of
flight
the
attendants?
staff
No?
saw it, but the ground staff warned us about them when we put them on.
Oh, yeah,
keep an
thanks,
eye on
Carlos.
them.
Yeah.
And passengers said, just overhearing the
Good, I'm
boarding
glad I'm
flight
making you
attendant
guys
overheard
laugh.
them saying, "Oh my God, can you believe them? They're fighting." So that's all we know.
Okay.
None of us witnessed the
Okay.
fight, the physical altercation.
Have you guys try and get them to come off right now?
Yeah,
Okay.
we don't want to take them
Yeah.
because
So let's go have them tell them to exit. They need to come. If they refuse, then we can come on and try and talk to them. We just try and see if y'all can do it first versus getting us all this.
Yeah.
Introducing to y'all's plan.
Hang on a second. Thanks, Carlos, for sending. I don't know actually how to send the invite. Or actually, maybe I do. But if you reach out to me, I'll let you in on it. I'm kind of don't have Discord figured out all the way, and I forget to plug it and stuff.
what Wisconsin.
Yes, that'd be great.
This is all I know. I don't know what.
Sometimes that happens. Oh shit! Come on. Sometimes it happens because
I'm kind of retarded.
Didn't know anything was happening at all. And then the passenger in 35D, a blonde lady in the aisle, while we were taxiing, showed me her phone quietly and wrote. The couple next to me just had a visible altercation. And so I'm like, okay.
I can hear someone bitching back there.
I make you laugh. I'm here to fucking amuse you. I make you laugh.
Delete this one. Oh shit! I just messed something up.
So I finished, and then I went back to her to make it clear. I said, "You said there was a physical altercation during a taxi. I heard there was something that happened out here that everybody was aware of. Because if there was, we have to go back to the gate." She went, "That's all I know." So
What you said physical, was it punching, slapping, hitting?
couldn't get it. This was her showing me the thing. She said physical altercation. She didn't say.
Okay, that could mean anything from pushing. Yeah.
You can talk to her if you want.
Would she come off? I just don't want to delay y'all. I'm delay the flight. Yeah.
You want to talk to her?
Is she willing to come off? Would you guys wait
Oh, it looks kind of like a hippie guy thing.
for her? Yeah, for 2 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Witnesses up in the first class to the left. You want to talk first?
And see how this flight's being canceled? Remember when that other crazy chick that ripped her hair out? She did this to this times 50, if not even way more than that, times 100 of bullshit like that. Which is it's actually mind-boggling.
Now,
No, else.
This lady is our witness.
You're the witness? Yeah. Okay. So I'll just keep my body cam pointed that way.
Okay, yeah.
So can you just tell me what happened?
Yeah, so
Then she stands in the camera more.
when they came on the flight, they were like a little bit later. They were bringing their luggage, I think, up front. And we could just all hear that they were arguing right away. That escalated pretty quickly to where it was don't effing touch me and throwing arms and elbows and
Yeah.
pushing and just lots of threats. That they
Who
were-
was making the threat?
Both
Both of them.
Both
Okay.
of them were pretty heated.
Did you see any of the physical aspect of it?
Let them know what's going on.
And
Yeah. Who seemed like more of the aggressor?
It was about a vape or some shit like that.
Okay.
And we were arguing and we got on the plane. He was just like, when we get
Wait,
on
haven't we seen this one? Damn it! I think we've seen this one. Sorry, I'm kind of lit, guys. So, damn it. Let me check the Discord.
I'm lit up
If there was
again
any suggestions
on the couch in my bed.
Oh, Carlos X had one. I'll finish this one right here, actually.
Okay. On to Brian toward Washington. Okay. Wait, Adams. And
Brian Adams.
If you just copy that Discord link, you'll go right to your channel there.
she started to go to make her left turn.
What's that?
If you copy that Discord link that I said there and then just keep dumping it into YouTube, everybody will just walk right into your Discord server. I put it in the chat, in Streamlabs here.
Oh, it's in the Streamlabs one. Okay. Oh, so this one at the bottom?
Yeah. It says Discord.
What do I do with it? Just put it in the chat now?
Yeah.
Here?
Yeah. And everybody can just walk right into your Discord server. You can save that into a notepad or something like that on your desktop.
Yeah, I'm going to do that, actually. Wait a minute. I put in the private chat. And there we go. I'll do that, and then I'll put this in a notepad.
And this car just ran the red light coming up Brian toward Jefferson and teed up the front wheel. That's why there's puncture marks on the bumper. The driver described it as a black female. I've got to contact them to get the footage from the bus, but yes.
And they have footage of this, they said. Did you guys end up finding it?
So we have footage, but I don't know if it's, so these cameras swivel. So if it's swiveled at the correct time, it's all are getting out.
Did could you guys have your security officer check for us? Sure did. She said she had one shot of Margaritaville.
In that clear plastic cup in the center.
She had a Margaritaville, too.
I smelled it. It smells like
Well, I'll just verify that so you don't have to do it something like that.
So someone else called, and that's when the bus came into the equation. So,
Yeah, that's why I was asking you. I thought it hit one of your buses.
no. 750 milliliter bottle.
About 1/4 gone? Ish.
What I'm trying to explain to you is that in order for me to talk to you about this incident that occurred, you have to understand your Miranda rights and want to talk to me. Okay? All right, that's fine.
No more.
All done?
Yep, no further questions.
All right. We're going to go down station.
All right.
After a search of the driver's vehicle, officers found alcoholic beverages. According to police, she was charged with driving with a suspended license, failure to remain at the scene of a motor vehicle accident, DUI, aggravated DUI, illegal transportation, or possession of alcoholic liquor by a driver in a motor vehicle, operating an uninsured motor vehicle, aggravated driving with a suspended license, disregarding a traffic control light, improper use of registration, and
Wow.
What is meant by aggravated in these charges?
I forget. It's kind of hard to elaborate, but just like imagine if there's one person who does something, and then there's a B-dub that does it. The B-dub does it in an aggravated way. Is it kind of, so the way that they act and stuff, they're more agitated and aggravated and stuff. I was trying to get a better picture of her, because that's how she was acting. She's just riding around in the car like
Pimp hard, pimp harder, pimp hard, pimp hard, pimp hard, pimp harder, pimp hard, pimp hard,
sorry,
pimp harder, pimp hard, pimp harder, pimp hard, pimp harder, pimp hard, pimp harder, pimp hard, pimp harder, pimp hard.
Like
pimp harder, pimp hard, pimp harder, pimp hard, pimp harder.
Big plush Cadillac seats holding me up. Bitches hating cause I'm always on the big boy stuff. Wood wheel, I be whipping in my big boy truck. Bagged in at the club, get this big boy stuck. Ain't ball, MJG, you know it can't be touched. If it's about to see a weed, you can link it to us.
I took a shot.
Just a shot?
A shot. That's it.
I smelled quite a bit coming off your breath.
No, because it's strong.
Was it
because I didn't. The Margaritaville tequila is real highly. It come off the pores like a lot.
Sure.
But I'm not. I could take a drug, walk. Everything.
no, that
so
wasn't
much.
Project Pat, but I like Project Pat.
It was like 2 hours ago.
2 hours.
Yeah, welcome to the Discord, new people. Check out some of the health, healing, and herbs and like book section. There's like some pretty cool books. Matt put some cool like books up here that are like you can download on all sorts of stuff. That's pretty valuable knowledge too.
Hours ago in the tap?
Yeah.
It was okay.
And I was on my way to let her know that I'll give her the call.
Well, let's go over here. We're just gonna do
Hawaii.
We're gonna do a quick test just to make sure you're okay. All right? It's a little flatter over here. Yeah, you can take those off if you want.
Yeah, no, because I can't spit on it.
It's nice and flat right here, and there's no debris on the front. Do you agree with me on that?
Yes.
All right, you can take those off if you'd like.
I can't fit these for real.
That's fine.
For real.
Like no knee, joint, hip, any issues like that?
Let's try this.
She was in visible distress, with dark stains across her face. On a cold March afternoon in 2018,
This is one that someone recommended. Not the video, but the person.
She was in visible distress, with dark stains across her face and a disturbing mark at each of her forearm. She told the farmer she had.
Yeah, that's who it was. 8-Ball. That was
she
that
looked
one.
like someone who had barely escaped.
Yeah, Space Age Pimpin' is actually awesome too. I just hope that doesn't give me a copyright. For some reason, it wouldn't let me stop it, so I had to play like a lot of it, and I kept pressing the button, so it was like resetting it. So if it doesn't copyright, I'll let it. I thought it was kind of cool and it's funny. I don't mind it, but I have to be able to stop it soon enough.
But as the police arrived, the narrative began to shift. The woman was Ezra McCandless, and in the woods nearby, a young man named Alex Woodworth had met a tragic end. This wasn't just an isolated incident. It was the start of one of the most bizarre forensic investigations in recent history. To understand the tragedy, we have to look at the life Ezra McCandless had built. Ezra was known for her artistic flair and a constant need for reinvention. At the time of the incident, she was caught in a chaotic emotional loop between two men, her boyfriend Jason and her former lover Alex Woodworth. Ezra had recently told Jason she was pregnant.
Wow, what a 304. And looks like she thought that he was worthless to her.
Claim that would later be
Guys, if you see someone who looks like this, it's like a witch, basically. And that's what happened here.
proven
A
false.
freak, a demon, a little like gargoyle. Look at she's like actually like a little gargoyle kind of.
Prosecutors would argue that Ezra was a woman losing control of her narrative. She needed to be the center of attention. And
Oh, you don't say. You don't say. Guys, this is just the modern average chick right now. I don't know when this case was, but that's like seems like this is like the girl next door. This is the girl next door.
She belongs to the streets.
You're ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
That's what she said.
That fateful day in March, she lured Alex to a secluded spot under the guise of talking things out. Detectives found Alex's body in a brutal scene. He had been stabbed over a dozen times, but Ezra's injuries were superficial. The word boy carved into her arm.
Look at that! Oh my god, this is a demon! What else do I have to see here?
Goy.
Holy crap, that's someone who's like a demon. This is insane.
You will pay for what you've done, and I pray that God send angels to visit vengeance upon you.
Vampire.
Was strangely neat, almost as if it had been done by someone looking in a mirror. Forensic experts noted that her clothes were muddy, but her wounds didn't match her story of a violent struggle. The biggest red flag? The knife. It was a tool Ezra had taken from her own father's house. During interrogation, her story changed 3 times.
I wonder if she did that like graffiti on the car or something. Or
First,
that like that paint or whatever that
it was a random attacker. Then, it was Alex who attacked her. Finally, she claimed self-defense. But the physics of the crime scene said otherwise.
A monster. Oops, sorry.
Ezra McCandless defined herself as an artist. But on that
Oh yeah, really? Was she an artist? What, a sandwich artist or something like that? It sounds like she was a real cut-up.
That snowy March day in 2018, in the woods of Wisconsin, the story she wrote wasn't fiction, it was a bloody reality. When her ex-boyfriend Alex Woodworth was found with 16 stones.
Wow. Remember that she just drove him to a secluded area or made them drive out a secluded area so they could try to work things out. And she's like, hey, do you want to work things out? And she's like, oh, I can certainly take a stab at it.
Ezra offered a defense that shocked the world. I was the victim. The trial of Ezra McCandless became
Right out of college. And now look at her when she's like, oh, I'm just this innocent girl. I was just actually knitting and shit instead. Like, I wasn't even there. I just was actually like knitting at home.
a media sensation. Ezra took the
She looks like a dog, too.
stand, attempting to portray herself as a terrified victim. However, the prosecution focused on her history of acting.
I would say she's playing possum, but she's a snake.
Beat it! Just beat it!
Desire for drama. They highlighted how she had staged her own disappearance in the past. Expert witnesses pointed out that Alex had
White
no
output, she
defense
looks like
weapons on his hands.
Pennywise.
He had been caught completely off guard. The jury watched hours of Ezra's interrogation, noting her lack of genuine emotion when describing Alex's final moments. The victim persona
Whoa.
was failing.
Whoa, hang on a second. So she actually did that. So she paints in prison and sells on her Instagram, but she actually made that car art. So I actually want to go back and look at that. Because it actually looked kind of cool. You know what? Sometimes you just got to separate the art from the artist. I'll be honest. It's actually not bad. I kind of like it.
The knife.
This is actually pretty cool. And the front looked pretty detailed too. There's another view from the front. It actually made this car look kind of cool in its own way, to be honest with you. Like I'll say this: this is better than that stupid, like the Discord garbage that we get and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And a ton of like the mod, like on a ton of like you know how like Discord has those things, but like others like menus, they don't have like humans in them. They're just like these like green beings and shit like that instead of like people. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of the art has become kind of like cartoon character, weird people kind of. So like at least this isn't that. So I actually think it's actually pretty good. Because the real artist is sometimes crazy like that. And now she's able to sell it and she actually probably does make some stuff that's pretty good if that's what she made then. She has all this time. You know what I mean? That's called, she actually did this because this is helping to unlock her passion, basically. So this actually like helped her go into like getting in trouble.
And I think he felt that because he let go.
Because what was her dream to do probably before this? To be an artist, probably.
After he held me for a while. And I think he could see that I was breathing. I was trying to breathe through some anxiety, and he suggested that maybe I should go lay down or look around in the car again.
Okay, when you say you were...
So this must have been like the 90s or something. See how nice the back of a car was back then, too?
Yeah.
See, like
you used to.
That was like... You see how you're like encapsulated more, and it's like you're not like sitting like a Chinese peasant, like like all huddled up. Like the back of the car is like sucked now. Mad Max car art, yeah. If you guys put a picture of what you think one of her coolest art pieces is in the Discord. I can't look on Instagram because I don't have Instagram and a couple things I don't really want it. Well, actually, I can try. Well, what I'm saying is go pick out like the top 3 that you like, and I'll look at it later because that actually would be pretty cool. We have a post it in the one that's art. Or someone can post the ones that they like the most and put it in the art tab too, because I want to have some other stuff in there for people to look at and keep it fresh.
You're breathing. Can you describe what you mean to all of us?
What I mean is, I'm sitting there and I'm just a lot is running through my mind, and I was.
Remember, she's lying her tits off right now.
Breathing heavily. My anxiety was heightened at that time. I was trying to breathe through it, so I was trying to deeply breathe.
This chick is basically like Christine Blasey Forded her way like through this.
Wasn't working too well.
Is deep breathing something you've used to try to control anxiety?
Yes.
Did Alex say anything else to you after he had eventually?
This is probably like a really nice guy and stuff too. Like this guy probably did like nothing wrong, and she just like, oh my god! Can you imagine saying you want to kill this guy? I can't. Yeah, he'll take a stab at it. Yeah. She looks like female from Pennywise. That's what guys are saying. Maybe it does kind of look like that. or she does.
Actually come over.
He suggested that
I thought she looked kind of like a shaggy dog myself.
Maybe just relax.
She's like a shaggy dog. Look at that. She's a poodle.
What did you think when Alex said that?
I just shrugged and was like, all right, maybe. And I decided to walk back towards the car.
When you walked back to the car, did you go in the car?
I went into the car, yes.
Where in the car did you return?
I returned to the car. I returned to the...
Ask the pressure of maintaining a fabrication rather than suppressed trauma.
All right, so Ezra is beautiful. Ezra is my shining sun. Ezra is handsome. Had he ever talked to you that way before?
He hadn't talked to me. He said pet names before.
Yeah, because you're a dog, like I've been saying.
He's talked to me before, but this was different because it was disconnected. It was third person.
So in other words, are you like before he would say you are this, you are that?
He would say you're beautiful, you're handsome, you're this, you're that. But at this point, at this time, he was saying Ezra is instead of. It was more as if I was an object.
All right. So you're feeling.
Wow. Well, she probably did objectify herself, anyways. You know what I mean? That's kind of like how I kind of see it. Like, that's such a default thing that they can go to sometimes. So it's a card that gets played a lot, and it often works. As the only thing. The like, you know, oh, she can cry about it for a little bit, and then all of a sudden, life just kind of moves on, and no one really gets in trouble.
That he's referring to as an object. What else are you feeling at that point?
At that point, I'm not so sure how to really think about what was happening. I was a little confused. What I start doing.
Why do you reach?
It's kind of freaking me out, and it's not really like that good. But she seems like a maniac, for sure. So I did kind of want to check back in with this chick.
Hi. So we seem to be.
No, not this one. Oh, okay, maybe it is this one. This chick that I always watch her videos.
Be a little bit confused on things that we can respectfully disagree on and still be friends. So I decided to write down a couple.
Not this chick, someone else.
We can disagree on ice cream flavors. Personally, my favorite is Moose Tracks. If you like something different, we can go back and forth about it. That's fine.
Holy crap. Just gonna speed this up a little bit.
Sports teams, we can disagree, still be friends. Hot or iced coffee? Preferably my first cup of the day has to be hot. I do get into arguments about that often. The list goes on, but nowhere on this list is human rights. We cannot disagree about human rights. No one is illegal on stolen land. And I won't even respectfully debate it with you because I debate with people that I respect. And if you do not share that opinion, I don't respect you. I hope this
Any takers, guys?
is helpful.
Not stolen.
People really scratching their head.
But no, this is my girl right here.
Oh boy.
Do you remember the time when she like it smelled? She said it smelled like candles and cat shit. Kind of. That was so funny.
Is when Trump won. I had one friend in particular.
Wait a minute. I can just slow it down. I don't think she does copyright, and I help her get viewers and shit. I'm like basically simping here. It's actually sad.
That texted me that night. She's a very liberal person, and she was like, I don't understand what's happening. And I wanted to be like, of course you don't understand what's happening. Remember when I tried to talk to you a couple weeks back about how
This is all just meaningless, but there is something coming up that I remember her saying. I watched like a little bit of this before.
I knew that Trump was going to win the election because I talked to conservatives, and you cut all the conservatives in your life off, so you don't know how they think. When you cut people off, they don't just disappear. You just lose the ability to understand them, and you're shocked when Trump wins. What's up? Welcome to Breathe a Woman.
I don't know what the hell she was talking. That was all nonsense. Like the real video will start like after this. So that was like all dog shit. I don't even know what the hell she was saying there.
I am Bree. So I've been helping out at my grandma's house recently, and my grandma is kind of a hoarder. One family member's approach.
Wow. No, I think she's more of a hoarder.
Your mom's a hoe.
Is to just throw stuff away when she's not looking. They're like, she doesn't need all this stuff. She's not going to miss it when it's gone. But I don't really like that approach. And I just feel like you undermine her own personal feelings by just throwing her stuff away. Like, her opinion doesn't matter. And it doesn't matter how much stuff gets thrown out if she's just going to buy more stuff. I like pulling it out and showing it to her so she can actually see what she has and how much.
That's a good. I should actually check if she did respond to any of my comments. I don't think so. I think sometimes maybe they get deleted or something. But that's fine. I don't really care. Because I like she's a good point of conversation to take, like bring another topic up, and I just like checking up, because remember how what did I tell you the last time we watched her when she had to stoop to selling the sex toys and stuff? I told you that was coming, so now it's gonna be more stuff like that. That's just gonna happen. So we're gonna be like witnessing a wall hitting kind of, so that it's kind of like, you know how people like want to watch a train crash? It's kind of like that, but we're just watching. I don't know what her credit score is. I don't care either. A parody video. Yeah, I kind of thought about I could actually do something like that with the voice changer. Steve wants to manage her Only Fools page. Yeah. Well, that's coming.
That she has. And then I ask her about
or what might happen. It's going to be like Simpimus Prime that comes in and like helps her or something like that. But we're going to see him like filming, like doing a bunch of stuff like for her, and like when he's on the camera, she's gonna like be like a bitch to him or something like that.
Each and everything. What do you want to do with this? Can we donate this? Do you want to keep this? Where do you want to put this if you decide to keep this? Did you know you have 2 of these? And showing her each and everything and having a conversation about each and everything. It's very slow. God, stop texting me while I'm making a video.
See, that's who she really is. That's exactly who she really is. You see how agitated she got from that?
This is a certified hood classic.
My fault. I gotta stop replying. But showing her each and everything is very slow. It's a very slow, deliberate process. The end goal is no longer, we gotta throw all this stuff away. But ultimately, the goal is getting her to recognize, I have too much stuff. And hopefully...
I can't really handle this anymore. I don't know why. The video seems like it's kind of just like, almost like I don't really get what's happening in it. Ooh, this one looks pretty cool. Good old D&D for the boys.
Hey.
Hi.
Glad paging us. I don't believe she's injured, but we'll need an evaluation.
I'm sorry.
Sarah, right? Sarah? You sounds like you might have crashed into a couple of things. You're kind of just in a.
Do you have
what is
your passport? Did you get your shots?
Yard right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you injured at all?
No.
No? Where were you coming from?
My work.
You were coming from work?
Yeah.
Where do you work at?
Splash.
Splash?
Yeah.
What's Splash? I'm not familiar with that.
Okay.
Where is Splash at?
35.
Yeah. Yeah, she probably was really hot, but she's just like really drank pretty hard and like seems like lost inside and empty and stuff like that. Well, I mean, she's empty inside, but she's, you know, sure been filled a lot.
I had a dream I fucked your brains out.
Like Splash?
Oh, you know what? And you know what she gets? She was getting like years of is a little bit of this in the back seat of the car.
Zone?
No, like Splash.
Okay.
How's front end look?
Did you see those poles when you were coming this way?
Yeah.
Hey.
Look, at one point she must have been trying to get out. I don't know.
Just front end damage.
Is it passenger side?
Right in the middle.
Right in the middle? Okay.
Really? Hey.
Hey, what?
No, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you.
Wow, she is lit. What do you guys guess her BAC and stuff will be? I'm gonna do 0.16. Or as young kids say, 0.167.
Looks like she also hit some underground cable utility box. So, Sarah, you said you're not injured?
She hit an underground utility box. She's so wasted.
You're what?
A little.
What's injured on you?
My left shoulder.
Left shoulder. That's it?
Wow. See how peaceful she looks? Just sitting there high in Tylenol brain, just sitting there. Are we gonna go to Disney World or something? Please.
Drugs are bad. Okay.
Left tibia.
Drugs are bad. Okay.
Ugh.
Flat tire. Sun.
I don't think she really crashed into anything though. Did it look like she smashed in it? She seems like the inside is fine. Like the airbag didn't go off and stuff. Maybe she just like is so lit that she thought that happened or something.
Yeah.
You struck some poles downtown?
Oh, she struck telephone poles. Oh my god. Hey, you can't keep this bitch off the pole. Come on now.
She belongs to the streets.
Good.
Okay. All right. I could see you're taking this situation very seriously. Okay.
Hell no.
You understand you could have hit somebody?
No. Hell to the no.
You don't understand that at all. You drove up on a sidewalk and you hit some light poles down. You understand that there have been people there?
For me right now. I'm not gonna.
Wow. Wow, she is lit. What do you guys think she took? She is cooked. I think she's kind of drunk, but I think she's like on drugs or something too.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Drugs are bad. Okay.
Okay. Are you on parole, probation, or anything?
No.
Okay. Do you have any open cases?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm waiting. Nope.
Have you ever been
This is
arrested?
a date for her. This guy put 1.90 for the drunken thing.
Holy shit.
To a hard drinker's BAC. 2%, yeah, or 0.20, whatever. She's just parallel parking officer. So she hit like dude. She hit a whole like a couple telephone poles and like light posts and shit and took them down. It looks like she's from the Wisconsin area or something. Where did she learn how to drive from? Darrell Brooks Jr. Driving School? Come on now. Oh man, that's the guy who drove through the like the parade that was in like Wisconsin.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's who that
Yes.
guy was. That's the reference of my joke. Is that he's like the
Wichita.
driving instructor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wichita.
No, something with a K, I think.
Oh.
But whatever. It's from that area.
I
But
do
the
remember
Darryl
that
Brooks
one.
Jr. book guy, that was the funniest court case. Because they had shit where he was like hiding behind like a stack of books, and like I just remember I like watched that court case. It was kind of like after the Kyle Rittenhouse one. I just was laughing my ass off like so much. It was like it's insane.
Sit for drunk driving before?
Yes.
Okay. Where was that at?
Wisconsin and Minnesota.
Okay.
So fuck with me.
Wow, she's getting kind of flirty too. She's actually getting a little bit flirty. It's crazy. And the guy's gonna and she's gonna ask this. Did she actually ask this to the cop?
Do you have your passport? Did you get your shots?
Did you get your bag like a bitch?
Your mom's a hoe.
Police reports indicate Sarah did extensive damage to a light post that was completely knocked down, which exposed.
Wait a minute, 228. She got almost like 2,500 hours.
Live wires to pedestrians walking, a street lamp that threw glass pieces in the street, and the cable utility box that the officer noticed, which likely took out new gigabit fiber internet to all the houses in the neighborhood.
You said you were coming from work, huh?
I lost that.
Okay.
Yeah, people hate that. I don't really think it was that big of a deal.
God.
I don't think that thing was that big of a deal that she hit.
Oh, but if she hit the fiber, oh my God, I would want to put her under a guillotine for that. No, I'm not kidding.
That's what's coming. If that happens, people will start eating each other.
I know. I'm one of them.
Remember how I said that before? That people are gonna freak out, but like for right now, they're fine because they can like at least stay inside on the internet and stuff.
Yeah.
Once that goes away, like it's gonna be like the purge type shit because these people are gonna go crazy.
I'm one of those guys. I'm one of those guys.
I know.
I
What have you been
will
drinking?
literally turn like into big
Like,
green.
you know,
and
you're
just
gonna
smash
like
everything.
Marvin Heemeyer the whole town and shit.
Everything.
Everything. Okay. Well, I have an ambulance coming to check you out. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
But I'm still alive.
You're still what?
I'm still your boss.
Oh my God. They talk shit to the bitter end. You know what I mean? This guy's just trying to like basically help. This guy's actually being wicked nice to her and not like, you know, she's just, you know what I'm saying? The guy's actually being kind of cool and she's still just sitting there talking shit. You know, like just not even grateful for anything.
Liberal, 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 happy fun, la la la, human smuggling, fentanyl deaths.
You're definitely not my boss.
I bet you I am.
So here's what's going to happen, okay?
She sounds like a party girl.
Oh, what's gonna happen?
Ambulance is
What you gonna do, kid? She seems like maybe from Boston. What you doing, kid?
gonna come check you out, okay?
Okay.
And then we're gonna
And I'm still alive.
we're gonna deal with the situation, okay? Because
Yeah.
you struck some poles downtown.
How many kids do you think she has, guys? One or two? All he's missing is a bouquet of flowers. Yeah. Oh, that was the place that the that Darryl Brooks Jr. guy was. Yeah. How many poles was she knocked down tonight? I don't know. She took a lot of pole during the day. She worked on the pole. You live by the pole, you die by the pole. And that's just how it goes. This chick's a fucking trooper.
Good.
Okay. All right. I could see you're taking this situation very seriously. Okay.
Look at that. just a complete psychopath. She doesn't even. She's like, it's kind of cute. I took the whole town down. Oh my god, this is crazy.
Do you have your passport? Did you get your shots?
What do you guys think she took to get her this week? She's like really Xanax. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good guess. I didn't think of that. Yeah, she probably drank and had like a shit ton of Xanax, and she probably smokes some cigs too. So she was going pretty hard on those things. I bet. I think that's probably right.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Super.
You understand you could have hit somebody?
No.
You don't understand.
It doesn't occur to her. If she could be stone cold sober, she would say the same thing anyways, with her arms crossed and stuff like that. You're basically like inconveniencing her right now. Look at this. It's like it's like the guy's inconveniencing her. Yeah, I guess vodka is involved a decent amount of the time. Probably Carlos. I never really thought of that, but I've we've seen things like that happen. Just look at a school teacher now too.
That at all. You drove up on a sidewalk and you hit some light poles down. You understand that there have been people there?
For me right now.
Oh my god. Can't keep this bitch off the pole. She thought she was in the pole position in a race. Hey guys, she's not drunk or anything. She's just Polish.
Okay, are you on parole, probation, or anything?
No.
Okay, do you have any open
I'm on them pills.
cases?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm way big. Nope.
Have you ever been arrested for drunk driving before?
Yes.
Okay, where was that at?
Wisconsin and Minnesota.
Okay.
Yeah, North Memphis.
With me.
Reports indicate Sarah did extensive damage to a light post that was completely knocked down, which exposed live wires to pedestrians walking, a street lamp that threw glass pieces
She's gonna burn the entire town down.
in the street, and the cable utility box that the officer noticed, which likely...
See, that didn't seem like that big of a deal to me. It seems actually kind of easy to hit that.
took out new gigabit fiber internet to all the houses in the neighborhood.
And it should have been surrounded by something.
I would just lose.
So you were coming from work, huh?
Shit for that one.
Okay. Splash. And
Yeah.
it's on 35?
Yeah.
Is it just south of River Falls?
I thought I said it was, if it was
You
a
know who I am.
Wow, she's a performer. She has a Monster Energy drink there too.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so she might actually go even more crazy right now. But see how excited she is when someone else is here? She's like, "Do you know who I am?"
I don't know.
Oh,
Do you live by yourself?
yeah.
So there's no one at home right now?
My man's at home.
Your man's at home?
Yeah.
And what's your dress?
But he's black, so you
Oh, shit.
Oh man.
Beat it. Just beat it.
I don't know why I actually put that. I meant to put this.
There are too many minorities.
Well.
And you know that she was out trying to buy more alcohol for Nug Nug too. Nug Nug was just as lit, and she's just sending his soja out. He's sending his soja out.
Your mom's a hoe.
don't like him.
Okay. What's your dress? Okay. All right, just stay with her.
We got the ambulance here. We're gonna check you out.
What's going on?
So she's hit a pole downtown. Hit the tree here, went off road, popped tire. Pole landed on her car. Says she has left shoulder pain. Probably not gonna get any good answers from her.
Are you planning on taking her? You have a plan that far?
Yeah. Well, we'll do all that stuff when you guys are done. But okay.
Oh yeah, this chick definitely rips Marby Reds, 100%. This chick definitely rips Marby Reds.
Mm.
And probably drinks like Bud Heavy too, believe it or not.
Check on her.
There's nobody home. I don't know why she said to her boyfriend, unless he's out somewhere, who knows. Depending on her condition, if she will be able to complete fields, depending on how she seems, she is heavily intoxicated. I wonder what else she did on the way here. I didn't see anything obvious, but...
So she said she had a lot to drink?
Yeah.
It was everything?
Yes.
She said where she's coming from?
Splash, wherever she works at. And she said on Thursday.
Splash sounds like a kind of a strip club or something to me. I think he misheard it. It's actually Gash. That's where she works at. Why?
She belongs to the streets.
From?
Chicken, beef.
And? Then?
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
35.
That's how our system works.
We'll clarify.
Wow. Can't even tell me her address, her name. She's just, more like calling me names.
Hey, Cody, it's Sergeant Walker. Hey, so we had a vehicle strike a bunch of light poles, at least 2 of them. The poles are completely detached, but there's wire sticking out of the ground.
It's like raining too, it looks like, kind of.
I'm right on the sidewalk. All right, thank you. Yep. All right, bye.
Was the car off when you got here?
Yeah, the keys were on the ground. I had the keys in my pocket, so she must have tried to get out at one point and then couldn't. And then she looked like she was passed.
The front of her vehicle doesn't really look like that messed up. So it's just seems weird that it took down 2 telephone poles. I would have thought it seemed like more damage in the front of it. That's why I keep not believing the severity of that is pretty crazy.
Out in there, she was turned like she was to the side, and her head was slumped over.
That's another thing. This person just wasted a shit ton of collective time again. You know what I mean? Like how the other person messed up the airport. This is like a big inconvenience to a ton of people. Same type of thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
They don't give a damn.
Let's just keep
Are they gonna let her drive off?
door open here. They just checked you out. They're gonna head out of here. Any questions for them at all?
Why the fuck?
Okay, you guys are good to go.
Would you like us to take you to the hospital? Do you feel like you need to get checked out by a doctor?
Do you feel I need to be checked out by the...
She's tripping.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah, I think so.
tripping, kind of. I think she's like Xanax and tripping. And she's kind of like giggling. She's actually high, kind of like trolling them, actually.
She belongs to the streets.
Oh, man.
Drugs are bad. Okay.
That's up to you.
It's a yes or a no.
No.
All right.
Who's the ambulance guy?
I don't give a shit.
Well, he's leaving now, so.
So we know each other, right?
I don't think I know you now. So, Sarah, you said you were coming from Splash.
But you don't know me.
I know your name, Sarah.
She probably is a stripper and does know this cop, actually. I'm actually being serious. This car, I don't know. It just seems like she was doing something like that and partying at work. She might not know how to read. This might just be straight up Tylenol brain, too, and she's actually sober. And this is just like Tylenol brain extreme.
Am I supposed to know you?
Absolutely not. If you know my first name.
Well, I do know your first name. Yeah. So you're coming from Splash, South Highway 35?
What?
What? I think they said it was Highway 304.
Okay. Did you stop any other place tonight?
No.
Coming from Splash work
I'm
to home?
going back to work, and I'm heading back to work.
Okay, you're going to work.
Oh, she's out there hustling. She out there hustling.
She belongs to the streets.
Just out there. Right at the crack of dawn when the rooster goes.
Chicken
All night.
She belongs to the streets.
Right now?
Yeah.
She's going the extra mile.
So you told the other officer you had some alcohol to drink tonight?
That's why she has a Carhartt shirt on, because she's working.
Drugs are bad. Okay.
Night. How many
Do you
did
have
you
a
think?
problem with that, officer?
Well, I'm just asking you questions, trying to get a better understanding of what happened.
So we both went to school together. We're not
So how much alcohol? Did you...
She said we're both not hard R's. They're both not.
Fofos, I'm tipping. Wood grain, I'm gripping. Catch me lines with.
That thing is not letting me stop again.
Counter-terrorists win.
Okay, that made it go away.
For them.
I get scared.
How much alcohol have you had tonight, Sarah?
My employees.
Okay.
Yeah.
See how now you work for her? She can't even like feel her own hands, but she still knows how to try to like keep the narrative going. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
and, you know, at this point, it's like just she still is just keeping the narrative going. Like the car is messed up, and everything around her is messed up, and she's still like talking down to the guy, talking shit to him, being like, "I know the real shit." And she's gonna ask for a sergeant and stuff, too, probably.
Probably, yeah.
I'm the bad one.
How many alcoholic drinks would you say you had tonight?
7.
7.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice. What do you the only thing I have to say to her is,
Do you have your passport? Did you get your shots?
no, that's what you need to say. Do you have your green card? A green card.
Okay. And what were those drinks? Were they beer, mixed drinks, wine?
Really? I'm not with you. You're not with me. Do you want to get gutted?
Okay, so Sarah, I want to...
I would say just kind of mix them all together like jungle juice.
She just starts talking shit like and threatening right away. Maybe she just tried to dance on that pole. Yeah. Strip clubs have started to fail in Portland. The strippers are getting older. A lot of 40-plus-year-old dancers now.
See what your level in Paris.
You want to know why? Do you want to know why it like goes back to that demographic of that? Of the most of them are 40 years old.
Your mom's a hoe.
Is like right now. Are you able to step out of the vehicle and stand up for me? Can you do that for me, please? Can you step out of the vehicle?
Yes.
Okay.
She just gets out over like broken glass and shit.
A couple steps over here. Just stand right there for me, please, okay? So I want to do a couple tests here. Are you willing to do those tests for me?
No.
Can I explain the tests?
No.
Okay. Are you refusing to do standardized field sobriety tests?
Absolutely not.
You're not refusing?
No.
So then are you willing to do the tests?
Do you want to absolute sobriety to my test?
She's tripping, guys. She took like shrooms or something.
Sarah, the questions you're asking me don't make sense.
They don't make sense.
That's why she's like smiling. She's actually.
And to me either.
Sarah, are you willing to do the test for me if I give you the instructions?
No.
So are you refusing to do the test? So in total...
Stop.
So Sarah,
I advise you to stop.
Your answer...
But that entitlement doesn't go away. That'll always stay there. They're about to have an epileptic seizure. They still will know they're doing this.
Are contradicting.
Your answers are contradicting too.
Here's what I'm going to do, Sarah.
Stop. I advise you to stop.
So, Sarah.
Stop.
Stop what?
Guys, this is what entitlement looks like here. This is crazy. She thinks she had Jaeger bombs, maybe. She's in a rap music video. Yeah, like basically that's what she's saying. Shut up, stop.
Asking not to.
If you don't want to do the test, then you don't have to.
I can do them, but I'm asking you not to. I'm not refusing you, but I now rank you by a lot. I have PSTD to.
She belongs to the streets.
Philosopher, really? I'm not drunk.
She's just kind of like,
I'm kind of retarded.
that's all. That's what the lawyer actually says to you. And then the priest says,
Vampire.
that's what she is. But really, she's mostly kind of like this.
Liberal. Happy fun, la la la. Human smuggling, fentanyl gas.
My head injury, my neck, and my back.
So the first test is a test of your eyes. Hey, Sarah, please go over there.
Hey.
Sarah, please go over there. He's
What? She's like trying to make out with him. This is like the nicest she's ever been to anyone her whole life.
talking to you. Please go over to that officer. He's talking to you, okay?
I respect you. I love you.
Please. In 2 seconds, she's probably going to say, "You're garbage. I hope you die." And they're going to have to say, they're going to say, yeah, they're going to say like this.
Said it. I hog tied her.
Sarah, do you have resting nystagmus in your eyes at all?
Yes.
Okay, you do.
I do.
Okay, what does that mean?
I'm psychotic. I'm neurotic. Go ahead and arrest me right now.
Look at this. She's like a performer.
Oh, boy.
Oh, man.
Your mom's a hoe.
Check the chat in here. You know what? I should be putting the chats in the stage. I should have been doing kind of that earlier to look at both of them.
Am I not psychotic?
So, Sarah, that's not what we're doing right
Okay. I have resting neuropathy. I cannot command on your command.
now. For this test, I'm going to have you look at the tip of my pen. So, Sarah, look at the tip of my pen, please. With your
Steve puts in 2 Xannies, 3 Old Milwaukee Ice, 1 Doobie, and a bottle of Booze Farm. So yeah, she's had some. She's like really lit. I think, and like magic mushrooms too.
your eyes and your eyes only. Okay, you can put both your feet down. That's not what we're doing right now.
I cannot do it.
Sarah.
I have not been
Sarah.
able to do this test for 10 years.
Sarah, just pay attention to him.
I cannot subject to your test because I'm retarded.
Look at this right here. Oh my god. This is like a saint of a clip. It's just like a glowing clip of her saying that. And look at how she's saying it in an entitled manner. So you know what this is right here? I know exactly what this is. You know that statue in New York where it's like the B-dub? Like leaning back and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Black woman statue in NYC. Let me see if I can find a picture of this. Yeah, this like right here. Do you guys remember this? This is like how her posture was saying that, and like, you go girl, you're empowered to saying that. She's like, I'm retarded, I can't take the test. But she's like still being like snooty and entitled. See how she's even being entitled if she, let's say she is actually is retarded and that's legit, she still knows to be like, I don't know, like extra hyper entitled the entire time, I guess. Is how probably I would call it. Just look at the body language of her here and stuff like that. She's like, I just told him that, and she's kind of like been talking shit to them the whole time.
So the next test, okay?
And like giggling from being high too.
The walk and turn.
I can do the walk and turn. I can't do that test.
Okay, because we're not going to do that test. Sarah, come back here.
Go over there. Sarah, please go.
All she knows how to do is twerk. That's all that bitch knows how to do.
Oh, pimp down, pimp in disgrace. Oh my God.
Over there. Sarah, don't touch me. Just go.
Oh my God. Look at how happy she is. That's what I'm saying, guys. She's tripping. This is just crazy.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
Try to find like a trippy one. She was definitely doing some of this too.
I want to get high.
She definitely smoked a doobie that night. Right, probably right in that car. She probably didn't even get finished talking to the cops. Still, she like. I want to get She's just sitting there smoking weed, going like. And she's just out there in these streets.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
And then all of a sudden she wakes up. She's like, we don't need a telephone pole.
Got you, babe. Okay.
Go over there. Sarah, please go over there.
And she's having a great time.
Okay, put your left foot
Well.
on
And she said we're not like black. She said like we're not hard R's too, which is like funny. Like yeah, that she just like dropped that like right away. She's like to the cop, like the first thing she says is like, there are too many minorities. And that is like actually helping her too.
the line. Put your right foot in front of your left foot, touching the toe.
I'm not gonna pass
Okay.
it.
Well, you're not even listening to me. Do you want to do the last test, Sarah?
Yeah.
When I tell you to, I want you to lift with either foot you'd like off the ground. Count out loud in the 1,000 manner.
1,002.
I didn't tell you to start yet.
1,003. 1,004.
Sarah, stop.
Oh, twerk it, dance, girl, dance.
Okay, we're not going to do that because you can't hold you down. Okay, Sarah, I'm going to have you take a PBT next, okay? Have you done this before?
With Smith, I'll take it.
Okay, take a long, steady breath.
Look, it's just... Oh, man. And this is what's going through her mind. 2 hours, the girl in that same car, she was still getting high, going like this. She's just in there, just getting that. And Nug Nug was there too, probably.
This is a certified hood classic.
Ooh, so what are you guys guessing for the BAC? I'm gonna do 0.16. It's probably higher than that. Yeah, it's sad. I'm like falling in love with all these women here. It's creepy. All right, let's see.
She said,
My name is Sarah.
I'm not going to shake your hand right now. Sarah, right now you're under arrest for operating while under the influence. Put your hands behind your back for me, please.
Do you have any vehicle insurance?
Yeah.
Do you have a card?
Smith. Seriously?
Could you listen,
We've
please?
known-
Sarah, do you have a card?
Smith?
Who? My name is not Smith.
Yeah.
I was giving her the benefit of the doubt that it was someone named Smith too. His like badge doesn't even say Smith or anything.
It pretty.
Maybe she was Smith and Methin tonight.
How much is?
Do you see that? What does that say?
Walker.
Yes, that's my name.
And we've known each other for 12 years.
I've known you for quite a while, yes.
This little bitch. I do not like him. I don't like that dude.
Okay.
She did know the guy actually though. They did know each other. Like I said, I think she was like a stripper or something. And that's how he kind of knows her. Hoes have a tendency to become known.
He's a white little f***ing... I try to prove something.
Go ahead and have a seat, okay?
Hey.
Sarah, have a seat, please.
Am I gonna trust you?
You can trust
I don't...
They just keep pushing their luck. See how the entire time she's still like is just waiting for him to just make it okay and like be like, oh yeah, we'll actually just let you get off the hook from that. And they're like, yeah, and you better give me a ride home now and pay for this damage on my truck. Like that's like what you would say next. Is something like that. Entitlement is deep in their DNA, my son.
I like
Sarah,
that dude.
You can trust both of us.
No.
It's like their reptilian DNA is just their ability to like talk shit like this.
I trust you.
Okay. Obviously, you could kind of tell them what the situation is.
Yeah, you have the patience of a saint, for the record.
Did you hear it or did you see it happen?
So I heard her hit the box.
Okay.
And so I flipped on the doorbell to look. I have it on the doorbell. I like caught it on video. Her backing, like pulling forward, backing back, and then hitting the tree and then
Okay.
stopping. And then she just sat there for a while.
Did you?
Ooh, she's out there doing a little tree work.
Ever see her get out of the car?
No, she sat in the front seat of the car though.
Okay.
I think the majority of the time.
And you know it was a female the whole time?
Yeah, in a pink, like a pink or red shirt.
Got you, babe. I'm good.
You're not doing this. I'm not doing this. You're right. Stop.
Sarah, that's enough of that.
That's enough. This is enough of your shit.
Police reports indicate while at the hospital, Sarah kicked an officer in his groin and upper left leg.
Trying to kick him in the dick. Look at that.
Oh,
That she was probably aiming for that, and the guy moved, or just she didn't wasn't coordinated, didn't have a good angle, or wasn't coordinated in something and missed. Wow. See that? Right till the bitter end. They can barely function, but they still try to kick you in the nuts basically and lie as much as they can. They'd be being it's just crazy. It's like a hypnotist can't even change it and stuff like that or something.
Sarah's PBT resulted in a .219 blood.
Oh, 0.219. Damn. That is crazy. She just was the whole conversation in the car, interacting with the police and everything was just like this. And it was for 10 minutes.
Alcohol concentration over twice the legal limit. The cost of the light pole and light Sarah damaged was valued at $4,200. In addition, replacing a cable utility box can cost up to $2,500, bringing Sarah's total damages up to an estimated $6,000.
That's not really that bad.
$1,700. According to court records, she was charged with felony battery to a law enforcement officer, resisting obstructing, and her third OWI, which all had repeat offender modifiers. And she was also
her third one.
charged with operating a vehicle with a prohibited alcohol concentration. The battery charge was deferred and she pleaded no contest to the OWI charge, while the 2 remaining charges were dismissed as part of a plea agreement.
According to court records, following her plea agreement, Sarah's DOT license, which is a medical examiner certificate, was revoked for 30 months. She was also placed on probation for 1 year.
She had a like a CDL and shit, I think. Is that maybe that's what that means? Third one, yeah. That hoe should have. Yeah, only 0.14 away with Steve.
And was ordered to have an ignition interlock device installed on her vehicle for 30 months. An ignition interlock device is a breathalyzer system wired to your vehicle's ignition. That prevents it from starting if it detects a blood alcohol concentration over 0.02. I'm honestly surprised Sarah's driving privileges weren't revoked completely for a period of time, especially considering this is her third OWI offense and how much damage she caused. While Sarah may not have caused anyone any injuries, she very likely could have. That light pole and cable utility box could have very well been a person. My only hope is that Sarah realizes this, because even though alcohol may wear off over time, the consequences that follow don't. A lot of people think the arrest is the only consequence, but it's not. The real consequence is having to live with what almost happened and knowing next time almost might not be a part of the story.
Yeah, so like
on April 4th,
being drunk and stuff sometimes just can like if you're ever interacting with a cop and like you're drinking or something like that, you automatically look worse and stuff. So yeah, that can just be a factor with some of the stuff here, like interacting with cops and stuff.
2024,
really
officers responded to a call regarding a woman refusing to pay for her pizza.
Awesome. And again, this is probably going to be someone like with some crazy entitlement too. Like some of these things, it's just them actually being very stubborn too about stuff. In my opinion, like they're just going to be stubborn about like not getting like $10 back or something, which I get it does suck, but still, it could be you know, tolerated a little bit better. And they like want stuff for free, a lot of the stuff like that. Okay.
We're on. Good. Did we get this figured out?
No, I need my boyfriend to pay my bill, and what happened?
Look at that. She's just sitting there. No, I need my boyfriend to pay my bill. So she doesn't have any form of payment, and she needs the boyfriend to come pay it. And I'm sure she treats him really well.
Was my other phone? My phone doesn't have Wi-Fi in there.
Let's take this outside.
Sorry.
I've seen this one before actually, but this manager, whoever this was, actually handles this really well. So watch this as a person who owns like a bit. Watch how this guy comes in and takes care of this really good. This guy right here. This is a guy who's like good with customer service and shit.
And what happened was my other phone. My phone doesn't have Wi-Fi in there.
Let's take this outside.
Sorry.
Perfect move.
My dad did 44 years. Man, watch we do.
See how he cleaned that up nicely, got this 304 out of there. That's a good thing right there. Perfect by him. So now he doesn't have to worry about anything being like broken inside of his shop and stuff.
Okay.
You can call him.
That doesn't matter.
It does matter. I had money in my account, and now I don't.
He's in charge here.
Okay, I had money in my account, and now I don't.
Okay.
This happened. happens to me all the time. My car broke down. You're like, you can see it.
Well, you need to pay your bill.
I know I'm gonna make money if I have my phone to make money.
Well, you need to pay your bill now.
Okay, you have to take me to jail.
Okay.
Wow. You see this entitlement, the cockiness, like, hey, well, you're gonna have to take me to jail then. And she's like, what are you gonna do? Try to take me to jail or something? Like, I just don't get the entitlement. Because they're not like being like, you know, all they're asking and saying is like, you can't have this and you need to pay for it. Like, that's all they're simply saying. And she's like just trying to like manipulate her way into it or something.
So you're not going to pay your bill?
No, I'm gonna pay my bill if I have my phone.
Are you going to pay your bill right now?
I'm gonna try.
Where's your phone?
In the bar.
Ain't gone back.
Probably in my bag, or sometimes it vanishes because God just does that shit to me.
Oh, really? You sure?
She is a dumb.
I'm confused. How are you going to pay your bill with your phone?
I'm gonna ask people on Facebook to pay my bill. Morgan Wall.
Oh my god. Well, she's like, usually go like
chicken. She belongs to the streets.
wow. You know what? I guess the economy is really getting bad because she's just out there like saying, hey, like, you know, I've been hoeing for years. I can always get me a free pizza and stuff like that. And then she says to, you know, the cop, she says to the cop again, like,
He does do that.
All right, sit here and do it.
just see the entitlement. She could just say like, hey, you know, like, I actually don't have the money to pay it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't. If she was just, she could have just said. But the thing is, we know she's not. Like, the only thing that I would have said is like maybe she was like embarrassed about it or something. But she seems like she's like acting way more entitled and like making it all about her. Like, I don't know. That part is like actually kind of strange.
Well, Pariah, we can.
And this is kind of a socialist mindset too, or something like that, where it's just an entitled mindset where you think she can just go in and like take something for nothing. You know what I mean? Think of that. They just want to take something for nothing. You know.
Wait out here for me. Do you have a driver's license?
Yes, I do.
Where's that?
In there.
All right. So
I had money in my account.
are we going to pay the bill today?
I want to.
Not with.
Yeah, see, so she's also doing something called like hot potatoing. She's saying, I want to, but then making it seem like you need to pay, sort of, somehow. If that makes any sense.
Asking Morgan Wallen.
Okay, my dad.
Your dad means nothing to me. To be completely honest, he means nothing.
I know NYPD cops hate you guys too.
That's fine. It doesn't matter.
You just make it about something else.
He's NYPD or not. Your dad is not. And
My mom can pay my bill. I went to her house to try to get it.
Okay, is your mom willing to come here and pay your bill right now?
Yes, if you call her.
Okay.
If you call her, she's not going to believe me. She thinks I'm a psycho. She's stealing my kids from me. We can.
Oh, she has kids. She has kids, and they may be a well too. I think I have that clip here somewhere. Yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
Drugs are bad. Okay. Trauma bond all day long, but we're not going to do that.
Okay. Is this your vehicle?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Are you a registered owner of the vehicle?
Yes, I am.
You don't have anything inside this vehicle to pay your bill.
No, I have $7 on it to pay my bill.
Probably 15 St. John's.
Boyfriend come and pay it for me. He will, dude.
And ask my ex-boyfriend to come pay. So to pay like the rest of like $15. So she's just out here trying to hustle for like $15 worth of pizza. She probably could have got just like a slice of pizza too, instead of like an entire pizza with the $7. You know, you know what I mean? She probably got a pizza that cost $15 when she said she had $7. So like getting just like, you know, like one slice.
That, but I need a phone to do that.
Florida. What's your bill? Go ahead. I'm sorry?
I can print it.
Cool.
Yeah, this guy's
sitting here
ripping
trying
it.
to come up with all this stuff about how she wants to try to get them. So we're not.
Well, she wanted to offer that. Yeah. She didn't have a car that she. She walked here. Like she walked in here with no car, and then she drove off in that marine car. So it must. Someone had to drop. Like I was like, either she's a magician, she's a movie star that's just trying to cause trouble for PR. Like I don't know what. I just can't read it all, and I'm like, you know, I gotta. Larry will pay my bill.
Larry, who's Larry?
Larry, my ex-boyfriend. All my ex.
Hey, you know what I just noticed too? Why is it always men that are paying her bill? You know, Larry, my ex-boyfriend, my regular boyfriend, such and such, Uncle Larry, my old neighbor Jimmy. My mom is coming here. You know, I needed my phone to make money, and like all these different things she's saying.
Boyfriends are friends of mine. They'll pay my bill. They have jobs. But I need my phone to work to call them, and my phone is dead. I can go to my house and charge it.
See how she's making everything to be as difficult and fragmented and confusing as possible. That's kind of all they can do. But this guy here did a good job, like being prompt and cleaning up stuff, like getting her out of the restaurant right away.
You guys want to press charges?
She can't pay her bill yet. I can walk there and leave my car here and my bag here.
Wow, look at all the excuses she's trying to make. Oh man. And this is like someone from Mass.
Okay. You leave your bag here? You stay here often? Or
I'm a squatter.
Okay. All right. Where's your residence right
Wait,
now?
she's a squatter? Is that what we just heard?
Right there, 130.
Which car did you come here?
In the red car.
Just gonna use it. Perfect. Thank you. And you said you're not going to pay this?
No, I am going to pay it tomorrow.
Okay. Well, that's not going to help me. All right. Turn around. Give me his money back.
Really?
Yeah.
Like one call in prison?
You do. You're going to jail right now for defrauding an innkeeper.
I didn't defraud.
You're failing to pay your bill.
I'm not failing to pay my bill. I need my bag so I can make the phone call. And my pizza and my meal.
No, you're not taking that.
He still wants the pizza and the meal too. Guys, this is just an entitlement problem. That is just a straight up entitlement problem. And gluttony too. She could have bought just one slice. I think she bought like a whole small pizza and tried to, I don't know, just like walk off with it or something, but she could only like sit right here. So I don't know, man.
They don't take food in jail.
Oh, I have Brendan Water, right?
27.9 here. You already did.
No, I'm not.
So this is a person who's also a victim of a lot of like the poisons in foods and stuff like that too. I think she just like needs to like eat a lot.
26, thank you.
Needs more glyphosates in her body.
What exactly are glyphosates?
Well, just put some Roundup in your grain.
Oh yeah, it's stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
The pesticides and shit. Yeah. Yeah. No, they're literally loaded on that shit. They love that. Oops.
Oh, that would have been bad. Do you have anything on you that's gonna go into the
I have a
tin?
knife.
St.
in
John's. Okay.
You should get my bag so I can call my dad. If you give me my bill.
She's gonna be 10:15. My friend's
Or my mom.
Guys, all of this just for some like pizza. You know what I'm saying? Like all this resistance and everything. That's what I'm saying is like the entitlement is insane. Should this have been maybe like we'll take it like you get the free pizza but you have to be caned like once? You know what I mean? If it was something like that. And she may take it, actually.
I'm not a defrauder. This shit happens to me all the time. All your friends know me.
So you said you have a knife up your.
Yes, I do. You want?
Oh my God, she has a knife in her snatch. Oh my.
She belongs to the streets.
Wow.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Want to come get it?
No.
I didn't think so, asshole.
I need to change that. I might modify that one a little bit. Yeah, but stuff like Dr. Phil says is kind of funny. And trying to have maybe some other ones that were in here too. When that Keyshawn Jones guy shows up, I was thinking like this one.
Fofos, I'm tipping. Wood grain, I'm gripping. Catch me line switching with the paint drip.
It's like that is a cool one.
I get that phone. That doesn't work all day. So you know. Appreciate it.
And he gave them like a pizza. That guy handled that. That guy handled it good.
Holy cow.
Yeah, something more roadie for you.
No, well, there's a bunch in here. Did she buy that
Oh,
one?
he gave them beer too.
You guys?
Well, yes, she bought
Well,
them.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then she brought these?
Yeah, those were in there. No bag. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, never mind. They were her stuff.
Yeah, not a problem, guys. Y'all have a good one.
Want to come back?
I appreciate you.
No, for real.
Cool. We were just, as we pulled up, where
offers
he
that
said he's in training. He said, have you been here? I said, no, not yet. I need to come check it out.
Well,
So-
if you guys have a break a little bit later, your pizza's on me. Okay?
Cool.
Yeah, see how good that guy handled that, and now he has a good like reputation with the police and everything, and like didn't let it disrupt any of the business and make it look like a bunch of like degenerates are at that place and everything. He did a good job for that.
Papa 263 St. John's. Okay. Is there a female deputy that can be 51 to us by chance? She's saying she has a signal 0 in a inappropriate place. She's on this side. Her name is Danielle.
Hi, Danielle. Hi, how are you? Shitty day. Oh, you look so pretty. Thank you. I was going to my boyfriend's house, but I didn't want to. So pretty to go to a. Well, I was at the pub waiting for him to come get me.
And she came from a bar too. So she was not only out of money but also lit and trying to get a free pizza and like still complaining about it. So she just spent all of her money at there and now just still wants like is asking for more like that.
Real quick.
Come on out, Kurt. You said you got some up there? No, I don't. I was kidding.
Oh,
Okay.
not something to joke
I
about.
gotta kind of check. Really? Yeah.
Oh, and the female cop seems kind of hot too.
I'm not gonna do a whole.
Be careful.
I was
Hey,
kidding.
before she does that, let me ask you. I just talked to your mom on the phone, and she said that you didn't pay your bill at some bar last night.
No, because this happens to me all the time.
Well, if you didn't have money to pay
I
your bill
did
last
have
night,
money. I have
why would you
$7.5 million.
Terrorists win.
Oh, what you do? Play a JP Cooper or what? Like,
oh my god.
Drugs are bad. Okay.
could be
She's
good
like,
for a lawyer.
yeah, after she says that, they're like, "Oh, we didn't realize you had all that money. Let's just turn you loose." Please. Because that's why she kept making excuses like that. So they are persistent with like giving some excuses up. She's just a white woman, so she can like have more endurance to be bitched at than like a beat up.
This is a certified hood classic.
All right, he's being an asshole. No, he's asking you a question. My dad did 44 years in the NYPD.
We don't care.
Yeah. Really, we should just let you go then, right?
Yeah.
We should just let you let you walk through and do whatever you want. Clearly, that must be the only solution.
Yeah, I guess giving you the pizza for free and letting you go, it seems to be the only way to get this resolved, huh? Like, like, you know who she does? She bitches at corporate places a ton, I bet. To like get free stuff or things like that.
I did 20 years in the NYPD. Okay, so I'm retired.
No, you're not.
Do you have anything on your hoo-ha?
And guess what, too?
Your mom's a hoe.
Yep.
Oh, God, I don't want to look. I know. I don't. I'm gonna check it. I can't even.
Just at least do a pat down.
Like, I can't thing because my legs are stuck because they're chubby. You're athletic. You're not chubby. And don't call us chubby, woman. All right, just put your stomach up there. Your dress is so cute. Yeah, thank you. All right. I need my bag. Go ahead. We're gonna get it. But go ahead. Thank you. All right.
See, she did a little bit and made her feel better.
Hang tight for me, okay? Thank you.
It did though. Look at that. She went in there like no problem. She didn't make it hard for her to do anything like that.
Thanks.
She was probably like, when she saw her, she's like this.
Saying something stupid like I love you. Saying something stupid like I love you.
NYPD, huh?
No. You mind terribly just hanging out until the morning.
Hey, more like NYDP.
She belongs to the streets.
It's here because she's got her kid.
Oh man.
In this
Wait a
BCW
second.
video, we're taking a look.
Did that thing just say a dog is like burning you or something like that?
On April 4th, 2024, officers.
I don't know what the hell that was at the end here. Hang on a second.
Here because she's got.
Yeah.
In this BCW video, we're taking a look at an incident that happened in Orlando on April 9th, 2025, when police had been called about an aggressive dog at Walmart.
It's a dog.
Hey, you stop.
What's going on today?
Okay.
Somebody called and said the dog's biting people?
He is.
Okay.
Oh, one of those again. Not like when stop. Damn it! Sorry guys, this app is kind of like acting nuts.
Where's the people that got bit?
Want to wait for this 10-12 unit check?
You have no idea where they went?
2122.
What, you can't talk or nothing? What's wrong with you? Okay. Are you bit?
Do you want to see?
Like, can you just tell me if you're bit? You can't tell me?
Hey, stop.
Jeez. Bit by this damn dog. Carlos splits Husky. Yeah, defrauding an innkeeper. That's what that's called. It's like small businesses, shops, things like that. Yeah, she had $7. I guess. Yeah, $7. She did calm down when she went in the car after she was searched pretty good, though. Yeah, Carlos is funny. So, guys, I think I need to end it tonight. So, I'll be putting in more time on these. Thanks for showing up, and I'll be posting some other new content, maybe videos and stuff as well this week. If there's some cool topics we can bring up too. So, have a nice night, everybody.
Yeah, good night, bud.
Yeah, see you guys.